Transition, alright. There we go. And let me know when you're ready. And we can do a quick introduction. I gotta actually fix my game real quick because it's actually too big. So one second here, you become the host for a second. Yes, because I put it on, when I was testing earlier, I put it on Deity, and that created a lot of issues. It doesn't even just like let you build anything. The AI starting with so many units just makes it impossible. Where's the... Where's my game capture? There it is. Alright, there we go. Okay. My Steam overlay is not working. Let me see if I can just find you. Hey, can you invite me back in real quick? Yeah, none of it's even working for me. I can't click on anything. I'm gonna have to close and reopen the game, I think. Alright. Well, I'm finagling this. The very quick explanation of what we're going to be doing is we're going to be racing. It's less of a race since, it's turn-based, so we can't exactly try to outspeed each other. But we're going to be playing an online speed Civ 6 game with the entire point and goal being to build as many wonders as possible. And by the end of the game, whoever has more wonders built is going to win. And that's pretty much it. That is excruciatingly loud. What about you, Larry? You have anything to add to that? Alright, there we go. I think it's purely new information. You've never heard of this before in your life. Your fucking Steam profile's open on my Steam overlay, and I can't close it, so I can't accept the invite. Okay, I went around it. See if this works. No, not at all. I'm going over to click on it immediately right now. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm in. Okay, I think everything's ready here. Let me swap over. There you go. Well, I need to move that over a bit. Okay, I think everything's good.
Okay. Wait, do you want to be the host again?
No, it's fine.
Or since you're the okay,
I'm streaming, so it might. Yeah, it might
Yep.
take too much energy, and we'll be desyncing every 2 seconds. This is a small game, though, so hopefully we can get around it. We can hope. I don't have anything to put behind me for this stream. So it's just a black void. Yeah, let's put like a gray square back there, I think. Just so it's not quite so void. Okay.
Why did you say I'm going down? That's a little rude.
What are you talking about? I think that's the exact thing I should be saying.
Hmm.
Well, am I supposed to be rooting for you?
Yes. No, you're
No.
supposed to win. Do you not remember the arguments we used to get into all the time when we were playing these
We
games?
have never
Where
got
I was
into
like,
any argument.
where I kept going, Parker, I want to be on the same team with you. I don't like playing against you. And you would go, suck it up! You're going to lose and you're going to like it. I would go, but Parker.
That's exactly how it went. It went more like, but Larry, it's just so boring.
That is how you phrased it. And then I said, okay, then bump up the difficulty. And you still went, ugh.
Yeah, that sounds more accurate, yeah. There we go. Okay.
Alright, that's why I
Scroll
wanted to go to
down.
the store today. Oh well. That's a tomorrow Larry's issue.
There we go. I actually have something so it's not just black void behind me. Perfect. Okay, I don't think it's picking up game audio right now, so let me fix that.
Okay.
Okay, that should fix that. There we go. Hopefully. Out of curiosity. No, that also doesn't work. Oh well, that's fine. Man, I am so tired. I don't know why I'm so, like, physically exhausted today.
Maybe you're
It's...
narcoleptic like me and Jesse.
No, I'm more, eclectic than anything, I think. I think it's probably due to the fact that I spent, like, all day yesterday not sleeping and playing a stupid amount of TFT.
Probably.
Alright. Let me know when you're in the game, then we'll start.
I've been in the game.
Oh, so, okay, then now I'm in the game. Got it. Alright, then, yeah, well, I guess we'll just, get underway. This is also, since everything is shuffled, all the, research and everything is shuffled, etc., that it's gonna make an extra... What's the word for it? An extra layer of unpredictability, I suppose.
RNG.
Both.
That's also part of the reason why I'm not too terribly aggressive about whether or not I'm gonna win is because we both know if it comes down to RNG and luck, statistically, I've not been the most I have not gotten the luckiest through my experiences.
Luckily, there shouldn't be too much RNG because it's shuffled the same for both of us. It just makes it so we can't
Yeah.
plan quite as well. Or you can plan all you want, but your plans might go horribly wrong. feels so quiet. Do I just have the volume really low? Here, turn that up.
I think one of their updates recently must have dropped the volume because Civ's really quiet for me too.
It's not even coming up on OBS. Oh, over you go. Grab that.
Did you include you know?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, actually.
Did you include secret societies? That's what I was trying to
No.
ask. Oh. But I like secret societies.
Yeah, I like the zombie mode too. That also isn't there.
Well, you did not like the zombies mode.
No, that would also make it really difficult to actually like build wonders because it would be constantly.
Yes, on the defense, screaming every single night.
Well, we'll be doing that anyway. Okay, good. I think the sound is actually on now. Cool.
Hey.
Ooh, a tribal village. Very important. It's good to see we're on turn 8 and no one's built a wonder yet.
What, did that happen in Deity?
Oh, it sure did.
How?
That's what I ask anytime I play Deity. How? How have they done this? What are they doing? I haven't done much planning, I suppose, but I have well, not planning. I do have a plan on how I'm gonna try to tackle this, but outside of this basic plan, I haven't given it much thought. Though there is quite a bit of like the biggest RNG I think that comes down to it, besides this river flooding. Fantastic.
Spawn location?
Well, there is spawn location, but that's always. What
Yeah.
city states you spawn next to? Because if you spawn next to a production city state and you become the suzerain of it, then
Indeed.
that can play a huge role in how many wonders you can build and how quick. Apparently I discovered a second continent.
Oh, you turned off longer eras too, because I've been playing the last game I've been playing pretty consistently on last 2 games. It was on longer eras, so looking down and seeing only 8 era points
Yeah,
needed to get into. Oh, and that's right.
it's because we're on
it's
online.
normal ages too.
Yeah.
Well, there in another one of the DLCs, there's these thing called Great Ages where there isn't.
I think
Really?
the setting is called Dramatic Ages, if I remember correctly.
Maybe, but
Where is this second continent I supposedly found?
change your lens.
I'm looking, but I only see Terra Australis, which is the continent I'm on. I don't see another one.
What continent am I on? Ooh, we're on the same continent.
Ooh.
You and I.
Yeah, we're both in North America. I don't know what you're so surprised about. Sometimes I wake up like that, you know, I get out of bed and I'm like, oh shit, I'm on the same continent as Larry. Completely forgot about that.
Just in terror.
Yeah, oftentimes I'll wake up screaming.
That's mildly annoying. Okay.
Ah, shit. Hmm. You know, if you just fortify, you'll probably be fine.
Hey, I made a bet and it paid off. Woo!
What bet was that?
In the culture, I was trying to guess where trade would be.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I actually managed to find that immediately, actually.
Me too. Oh, yeah, because you discovered a second continent, eh?
Yeah. Okay, so first... I can't really do that, so... Yeah, probably go ahead and go start with that. I don't think I've seen anyone found a Pantheon yet. I'm hoping to be the first. God damn it.
Mm.
I was too slow in starting that, I suppose. Were you also building the Great Bath?
No, I wasn't.
So it was
I
just
was
one of the
building
AI
my
got it.
second cylinder
Se
settlers.
second cylinder?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even built my first cylinder. I did find the Vatican, though.
I found Geneva and Estonia.
Oh, so then you're like really close by then.
Oh. Yes.
Oh no. My warrior has not fully healed and a new fresh barbarian has just entered the fray.
I'm kind of dealing with that issue myself here.
You know, I have a sneaking suspicion that no matter what we do, we're actually just going to lose to the AI and they're going to build more wonders than both of us.
Are you counting them?
Yep. If they build more wonders than both of us, then they win.
Why?
Because I think it's funny.
Fair enough.
They're not only there to be
Okay.
roadblocks, they're there to also crush us. Oh, my warrior's fucking dead. Yeah, you get a Pantheon. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm going to have you fortify, because I am quite worried.
Oh no! Oh,
Mm-hmm.
we still have 10 turns.
Oh, that's a lot of barbarians.
Yeah, I'm currently dealing with a similar issue down south.
That's actually where I went, and that's where a lot of barbarians are, actually.
Well, they are currently being very aggressive towards me in my cities.
In my test game, I spawned right
Ooh,
on top of a...
Zanzibar.
Oh, I just found them, too.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have made it to the apparently homelands of the barbarians.
Yeah, the Simp Desert, because I can't see anything past Simp in its name.
Oh, that's what I named it. So.
Okay. I think I think this is probably the best bet to start with this guy anyway. Oh, wait, don't end my turn. I need to cause a revolution real quick.
Already dead.
There we go. The game is waiting for me. You know, you're gonna fortify as well because, again, things are a little spicy over here. What the fuck are you doing?
I was mixing my breedable. Ooh.
What's that noise? Oh, my city needs more amenities. Unsurprising. They also need more warriors since they just died.
Okay. Political philosophy, go there, please.
Who put their person in the Vatican City? Who's cozying up to the Pope? Oh, a meteorite just struck over there. I'm gonna go straight over there and try to cop that.
I'm sorry, what word did you just use?
Meteorites? Asteroids?
No, you
Cop?
were going to go over. Yes, that's the word. That. Who are you? What have you done with Parker?
Murdered him. This is my channel now.
Hey,
Hey, hold on, actually.
the Suteran of Geneva. Oh, there's the Vatican. Oh, look, a poo. You're kind of surrounded there, are you?
By city-states, yeah, but I have a desert I can go live in.
Fair enough. I found your capital, by the way.
Okay, yeah.
But you haven't found me yet.
No, because I'm heading. I'm going straight towards the meteorites that just fell from the sky. So I will have to go through Zanzibar on the way, so hopefully they're not too angry about it. Yeah, go ahead. I've really been wanting to play Civ again, to be honest.
It's a good time, man.
Yeah, I always just, whenever I take a break from it, I'm always the entire time thinking it's kind of be fun to play Civ again. Because I was wanting to, there we go, I built my first wonder. I've been wanting to, or I was thinking of like going through and playing all the Civ games, like, and make a video over it, but I haven't
You're an
yet.
absolute bitch, you know that?
I knew you were going for it, you always do.
I don't usually go for Oracle.
Do you not?
No.
Well, you
I
probably
very
should. It's a
rarely
really,
go for Oracle.
it's actually a really good wonder.
Mm-hmm.
I do have an extra 45% bonus production towards ancient and classical wonders right now.
Ah.
And then I can get it up to 60% if I build it on a river.
Oh, is that why you chose Egypt?
That is why I chose Egypt, yeah. Granted, I didn't build the Oracle on the river because I had no spot to it. The only one I was building on a river got built by the AI. There we go. Also, thank you for the gift of goblin killing or orc killing.
Yeah,
It was the first game we
I
ever
was.
beat and completed.
Yeah, I was thinking that that might be a fun game for us to play tonight, since I figured that you had fallen asleep.
Yeah.
Usually, that's the only time that you disappear off the face of the
Yeah.
planet.
Well, I was thinking, I was like, because it was 12 o'clock and I was still feeling kind of tired. So I was like, oh, I'll just take a nap and I'll get up in like 2 hours. And then I got up, it was 5:16. And I was like, huh. I also had a really fucking weird dream. So the dream was I fell in love with. Hold on, let me look this up real quick. Make sure I can say this.
Uh huh. That's always a good beginning.
You know what? Okay, so it is not allowed. So I will dance around the topic. So I fell in love with a quote adult actress.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Let me do my thing real quick. But this adult actress also, and this makes no sense. And
Mhm.
I think it's just because I've been playing. So recently I rewatched all of the Team 4-Star abridged because I really wanted to watch Dragon Ball Z again, but I don't have time
Mhm.
to watch all of Dragon Ball Z. So I'm in the middle and watch Team 4-Star. I've been playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I've been playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse, and I've rewatched all the Dragon Ball Super movies. So I think that's what plays a part to it. But this adult actress was also and again, this is I don't know why this specifically, but was a gender bend of Gohan. This also did not take place in the Dragon Ball universe. It took place in Kansas. It was a really weird dream. And it doesn't make sense restating it now. It also didn't make sense when I was having the dream either. And when I woke up,
Now,
I woke up and I was like, oh fuck, it's already 5 o'clock. And then I immediately thought, what a weird fucking dream.
mhm.
Yeah, that was a dream. You were saying?
Um, I'm just curious.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that perhaps that this has any larger ramifications about like how you view a possible mate in future, or
That I would be interested in dating a gender bend of Gohan? Probably not.
no? I'm more like cutting past the gender bent part is what I'm getting at. Are you into
Dating.
femboys, Parker? I think is what specifically I'm asking
What a loaded question.
is. Uh-huh.
Wait, hold on. Where did these? 1 second. I gotta figure out where these meteorites are, and then I'll get back
Uh-huh.
to that.
Very careful. Very convenient is what I meant to say.
Very careful. I'm not gonna say I'm not, but I'm also not gonna say I am because I don't really have an answer to that question. Next question.
You know, when somebody asks you a question, usually it's common practice to choose an answer if one is provided for you in like a
I can't
list.
offer an answer. Give me a better question.
Hmm.
Answer your next question, and maybe we can get to the bottom of that first question.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, I walked over to the meteorites and I found a chariot.
I love it when that happens.
I think to answer your question the best I possibly can is I am heterosexual. So I can't be I would not
Oh yeah, I will
engage.
prove it.
How? I already had heterosexual sex. What more do you want from me?
I didn't see you have that heterosexual sex now, did I?
Got it. Next time I'll film it. I'll send it over to you.
Good, good,
But
very
anyway,
good.
so I would not. engage with a femboy. But could I be attracted to a femboy? Yeah. There's just some cute femboys. You know, that's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm attracted to. I would be attracted to femboy. I probably would not be attracted to their. Can I say this?
Tallywhackers?
Yeah, that. I would not be attracted to their tallywhacker. Oh my god, 2 fucking barbarians came out of nowhere and just one-shot my slinger I just bought. Get out of my country.
Wow.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Georgia.
Oh, I can't build that. Okay.
It's an honor to meet you.
What about you, Larry? Are you into femboys? It's a bit more acceptable for you to be into femboys, I think.
Yes, so the answer is sure. I have no preference either
That's
way.
basically what I said. Except I
Yeah,
added the
but
stipulation that I
yeah.
don't like tallywhackers.
Which I think is kind of a cop-out if you ask me, but...
What can I say? I'm not attracted to the male appendage.
What can I say? I am simply not attracted to checked notes tallywhackers.
Pulls up from the random list of YouTube appropriate words. Like adult actress.
Yes. I'm simply not interested in checks notes. The pleasure stick, as some people call it.
Some people even go further and call it a disco stick. I'm not one of those people.
No, I'm not Lady Gaga.
Exactly. But you know who is? Lady Gaga is, yeah.
I don't believe that.
Start believing it, buddy.
No.
Oh, there's actually nothing over here.
Stop joking.
Hey, we're at metaphorical war. How dare you send a delegation? I am gonna send one back though.
What do you mean? What do you mean we're at metaphorical war?
This is a challenge against each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, soon it's gonna be a literal war. I'm on my way. I see your borders down there. We may have a Geneva, Athuhaya, and Zanzibar in between us.
Uh-huh.
I'm saying we may. I'm not quite sure. It depends on if you got a city over by Geneva yet.
I do.
Then yes, then we have those 3 between us, betwixt us. I don't think we can play. I'm not sure if we can play Civ 4 multiplayer, but when I do go to play through all the Civ games, do you want to play them with me?
No, that sounds awful. Sure.
No, the original Civs are fun. The first Civ is actually on DOS, on DOS. It was very confusing. I played a lot of Civ 4. I think Civ 4 has the best civilizations out of all of them. Because Civ 5, all of them felt like the exact same thing with a slight change, so they had no character. Civ 6 has a lot of character, and I like them a lot, but I think Civ 4 really brought it out. And I also enjoyed the nukes in Civ 4 the best. Oh, speaking of, I have a video. Let me go pull it up that I think you would enjoy.
You?
That I made
Have a
myself!
video?
No, it's not from me.
I don't believe it.
It's from the Spiffing Brit. Which I actually like quite a bit. Here it is. Okay, let me send this to you real quick, and then you can watch it later. But you'd probably enjoy it. It's the Spiffing Brit. It's Ambiguous Amphibian, Potato Misk Whiskey, and Vale Fisk. They're all playing a Civ game, and it's in usual Spiffing Brit fashion. He broke the game massively, and it is a nightmare, but a good nightmare because it's enjoyable for us viewers. All right, now you can just... Well, you can probably win this battle. Yeah. Unless if this enemy scout so chooses, he can just turn around and kill my fucking what is this called? Chariot, which would be really sad, and I would cry. That would probably be a good idea, I think. Out of curiosity, Larry, are you building any wonders right now?
Yes.
Are any of them going to be completed in a turn?
What's it to you, punk?
Oh, I'm just saying because we might have a bit of a problem.
Why?
Because I sure do.
Mm.
They survived. So did you just lose the wonder? Is my question.
No, I did not lose the pyramids.
Oh, thank God.
Because the only city that I had close enough to desert to build it was not going to be able to build it in any satisfiable terms. So.
This may surprise you, but as Egypt, I did spawn in a desert.
Yes.
Let's see. I'll go for that right now. That would probably be beneficial. How many cities do you have? I can see Liverpool and Manchester.
Cold. Cold.
Cold.
Cold. Cold.
Are you okay?
Cold.
Oh, did you make the Temple of Artemis?
Cold.
Answer my questions.
I have. So I had a soda explode all over my chest and stomach. That's why I was
Ooh, that's
caught
not the.
off guard and couldn't.
Never mind. Anyway, yeah, go on.
We're not talking about your
My
femboy
femboy
Gohan
fetish.
at this current moment.
Well, he wasn't a femboy. He was actively gender bent. He was a different gender. He's not a femboy anymore. Though, if I was gonna say any Dragon Ball character that was a femboy, it probably would be Gohan. Especially in like the Dragon Ball Super movies.
I did not build the Temple of Artemis now.
Oh. I wonder if all three of those wonders have been built by the same AI, we might have problems.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, promotion. Okay, that's actually really, really important. I discovered the wheel.
I'm almost to the wheel.
God, I love Civilization. Not like the game, I just mean in real life.
How do you have so many fucking envoys?
Wonders. I built. Did I build? Hold on. Is it a wonder? 1 second. I'm gaining a lot of culture, so I've been speedrunning through the civics. But is it a wonder? Does the Oracle give envoys?
No.
No, that's great people faith. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming it's because I'm gaining so much culture. Because I do have 2 wonders here.
Oh yeah, because especially if you're speedrunning through the beginning culture things, whatever they're called. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Because they give a bunch of envoys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you finished that. That would probably be a good idea. What does building a Sphinx do? Culture and faith? Oh, I have irrigation. I don't know when I did that.
I would guess in the last 40 turns or so.
No, I think I probably did it 50 turns ago.
I knew you were cheating, you rat bastard.
Yeah, I started ahead of the curve. That would probably be a good idea, actually. That would take a bit of an investment, though. Okay, you know what? Cue that. No, don't cue that. Yeah, so cue that, and then go ahead and do this. Hold on.
It's your turn!
I'm trying, but
It's
it's
your
look.
fucking turn!
I'm playing on a hard drive that is disconnected from my computer, so it's very slow.
Why?
Because I have no room on my fucking solid state drive. I have all the room on
It's
my
not even
solid
that big of a
state drive.
game.
Literally all the room is being taken up by fucking DaVinci projects and shit. You have no idea.
Oh,
Because if I
I
don't
don't.
have them on my solid state drive, it literally runs too slow, and I physically cannot make the waveform of the video actually come up. And it is impossible to. It's not impossible, but it's not impossible to edit a video when you don't have like the audio waveform. Let me tell you what.
Fair enough.
Okay, since that was open borders for open borders, if you head literally straight north from Liverpool, you'll find my city, so you can explore through them.
I know.
Oh yeah, you did already find it. Okay, yeah.
Well, I'm the suzerain of Geneva, so I can see everything that they can see.
I think I'm the suzerain of Zanzibar and Ayutthaya. Yes.
Okay, so you do see one of my cities.
Oh, I see two of them,
Okay.
and I have a scout right there too.
Where's your scout? I don't see your scout.
Hey, Sophie, what are you barking at? What? I think she wants attention because she's just laying by Liesel barking at her. Okay. Let's go for this. That would be pretty good, but that would also be a bit of an investment. That would probably be a good idea early. Those would both be good ideas. How many wonders have you built so far?
I haven't built any so far.
Okay. Then I won't worry about being super inefficient. And I'll go ahead and take a moment because I built 3 so far. You know, I was thinking of going England for this race challenge thingy, but I thought it might not end up working out too well because they don't get a lot of their production power until the mid game, and I didn't know how in an online game how well that would work. So I ended up
Well,
choosing the early game instead.
believe it or not, I thought that you didn't do homework before this, so I thought we were gonna spend a little bit of time like looking at the different options
I
and
should
like
have said
deciding.
something. Well, I didn't really do homework as much as I looked through the civs, and that was it. I just like read through a bit of the civs and saw gain wonder production on rivers, and then that I thought, okay, cool, that works. But if we wanted a bit more time before I actually hopped in, we could have done that if you said something.
I don't care. Like I said before, I didn't anticipate to win to begin with, so
Yeah, well,
I'm still not really anticipating any difference.
to be fair, out of all of the challenges we've done, you've won 0, I think.
Yes.
You know, why don't you choose the next challenge and see if you can find one that really suits you, and then we can see if you can win one.
I don't think there's really a whole lot of. There's not really video gamey challenges that I can think of that I would have an advantage over you.
We just got to think outside the box. Think of something like Because I know while I have won them all, a lot of them it wasn't like a blowout in
No,
most of
they're
them.
all been close.
Yeah, except for the Pokemon one. That was a straight up just blowout.
Yeah,
All like from
because that was
start to finish.
entirely luck based.
Yeah. And oh boy was it luck based. I mean the Dark Souls one was also pretty luck based, but in that I had pretty bad luck in most of the Dark Souls 3 run, to be honest. You didn't have exceptional luck, but you didn't have really bad luck, so it kind of
No.
evened out.
Yeah. Excuse me.
You're excused.
Did you ask me how many cities I have?
I did at one
I
point, I
don't
think.
think I. Yeah, I currently have 4 cities. I'm about to get my 5th.
Okay, cool. You have 2 more than me, but that's also because I've been focused on building up the wonders, so all the
Yeah,
production
I'm
that, yeah.
focused on expanding my borders as quickly as possible, and then I'm planning on kind of getting more established. That way, when you have to start thinking about adapting and becoming a better, um,
Yeah,
a
because I
bigger
went
empire.
very much into the early game. Well, like I was just
Yeah,
saying, you excel around mid game.
yeah. Well, also the middle game wonders tend to have a little bit more strength in terms of like just what they're able to do for
Yeah.
you. So that's also why I figured this would be better.
Yeah, you might end up winning in the long haul. But I also know the beginning of the game just because my personality is uh this may surprise you. I'm very passion based burnout quick. So the mid game, I'm very always focused on the early game and the late game, but the mid game I always just blank out on in every game, and that is especially true about Civ. Okay. Does does floodplains count as flat land, do you know? I'm going to hope
I
it
don't
does.
believe so.
Yeah, because I don't have any planes. Well, if I put it here, I'll be good. Okay. Do I have any other big resources I need to look at? No, but it would be efficient to make some farms.
I'll just take Zanzibar from you. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, I don't mind terribly, but I do mind.
I just finished my first wonder, by the way.
Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't start investing into that because I was thinking about it, but I would have gotten to about 4 turns left on it by the time you finished.
Hmm.
Instead, I decided to start building up build a campus and a amphitheater.
Yeah.
Luckily, um my bonus also applies to districts and not just wonders. That is like 5 different barbarians in this desert. Why do barbarians love deserts so much?
If is it the one west of our cities? The
No.
desert you're talking about? No.
No, this is the
Okay
one
then.
that I spawned in. The Great Sand Sea, not the Simp Desert.
Oh.
Simpson Desert. Is there actually an ability in this game to change the names of like deserts and stuff? Because that'd be kind of fun.
I don't think so. Because they're always based off of the name
Yeah.
relative to the first.
If I take some time to learn Lua, I might be able to actually mod that in because I think that would be a fun time. Just a fun little thing that you can do to make the civilizations more your own, as opposed to just like naming cities.
A wonderful location.
Yeah, my second city I founded, which was west, was called Wonder West, and I realized after founding a new city further west that, well, I can't make it Wonder West Wester.
Okay, time to genocide some barbarians.
Yo, me too. How much science and culture are you making?
Science 15, culture 14.
Yeah, that is definitely why I've been speeding through it faster. I'm making 27 science and 20.8 culture.
Yeah.
But I also built, let me see, what is this called? I built the Etaminaki, yeah, which gives +2 science and 1 production for floodplain tiles, and that's all my city is. Oh, in fact, I'm leading in both culture and science. But I'm bottom in domination. Oh, come on, Victoria, what are you doing with your Protestantism? You're bottom in religion.
Well, I just got a what's it called? Pantheon.
Oh, I rushed the Pantheon because I wanted to get the extra 15% for Ancient World Wonders. So I put much. I mean, that's the one I tend to get anyway when I'm not even doing this challenge. But since we're also in this challenge, I really wanted to rush for it. Oh, I know you mentioned you listened to the one of the songs I sent you, the Fairy Dance that you liked. But have you had a chance to listen to either the Mantra songs or the Visions of
Yeah,
Atlantis songs?
yeah. They were all okay. They were stuff that I enjoyed listening to, but I'm not gonna re-listen to. You know what I
Got
mean?
it. I thought you'd like the Melancholy Angel song a bit more, to be honest. It's very symphonic.
There's a good balance
He uses the
between
form.
being symphonic and being only symphonic. You know what I mean? I just if especially if I'm listening to like something heavier, I don't want to feel like I'm sitting in a concert hall.
Really, there's a term for it. I can't remember the term, but like people mention, they mention it about ASMR, where it's like they get like ear tingles, that sort of thing, or like something
I
that
know
just
what you're talking
feels
about.
really good to
Very.
listen to. Like it doesn't just sound good, but it makes you like physically feel good. That's what symphonic and melodic metal does to me.
Hmm.
It just feels good to listen to. Did she just turn down my delegation? Georgia, what the
Really?
fuck?
I didn't really know they could do that.
I think it's a bug where the first time you meet them, sometimes it happens. I think they'll be fine next turn, but like, come on. Like, I sent you some Egyptian cheese, and they're just like, fuck your cheese. Okay, yeah, that was the issue. I've noticed it a few times, like online. Like Scotland's doing it too. How dare you?
Oh, my heart, be thou content.
Okay. All hail the Omen King. Another question. You're more of a musical person than I am because I'm more I like music, and so I listen to it a lot. While you actually have musical training and whatnot, and you in fact make your own music. Do you constantly have music playing in your head?
Depends on your definition of constant.
I mean, like 24/7, though. If not 24/7, at least like 27.
I would say I have music playing in my head every single day. That I will say
I'll say
that
that
is true.
constant then, yeah.
Um, it's not like it's probably once every other hour I'll have a song go through my head if I'm not listening or thinking about something else. But like even if I'm working on something and I'm just in my own little world, I tend to like hear music in my head
So yeah, then we're pretty
just
much the same,
because
yeah. Is it always like? Is it just Are there always lyrics, or is it sometimes just melody or beat, or is it always like a fully produced song? Out of just curiosity.
It ranges between all of them. It's never all like if it's a song that I have written or am planning on writing, it's not like I'm not like composing, like I don't have the whole thing done in my head, but also like if it's a song that I've heard before, it's more likely to be fully done than not. Or if it's a song that I've performed and written fully out, it can be a fully produced thing. But I get like songs that I've written stuck in my head, so like it's just is its own thing for everyone.
I think we're very similar, except the only difference, based off of what you just said, is I'll sometimes have like just the drums or just the guitar from a song play in my head, and I won't remember what song it's from, and I'll be like, "Fuck, what was that from? I know that guitar riff or something like that without the backing vocals." But that's more rare than hearing like a full song playing in my head. Go. So let's. But while I guess I can't. Well, sometimes I don't know if it's happening when I'm asleep, but pretty much constantly throughout the day, I will have music in some form playing through my head, either a fully produced song, just a piece of the song, or some combination. And this becomes incredibly prevalent when I'm like streaming. And for instance, I was really into Ground Zero by Parkway Drive. And so the first stream I did of the Dragon Ball, Dark Souls, that one, randomizer, I just was singing it like the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times I don't even realize I'm doing it.
Oh, here's the.
Okay, go ahead and fortify.
From the light came light.
I'm now making 32.2 culture per turn because I just got two great riders back to back.
That's pretty good.
Okay, hold on. Before I say one way or another. Oh, I think that just immediately turned him down. Because I actually wanted to accept that. Can I not accept that? Okay, well, sorry, Scotland. My bad. Egypt's really looking multiculturally diverse with their pyramids. Their pyramids from another civilization in the Oracle right outside the capital.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there goes my scout. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's not actually... Yeah, okay. Bless you, Sophie. I have to be very careful about taking out this barbarian encampment because they have spearmen and I have a horse-drawn carriage, but like an ancient horse-drawn carriage for war. A chariot, that's what that's called. Not a carriage, a horse-drawn
Why are
chair?
you just standing here next to my borders?
Ooh,
You
where?
in the south,
Oh.
next to my borders.
Oh, because 2 turns ago I saw this barbarian, so I hit fortify just in case they attacked, and then I immediately forgot I did that, so I didn't cancel the action to fortify. So I'm gonna hover over this so I can remember to actually do that next turn. I think this was during the school semester, which actually, hold on, I need to make a note because I need to go to the counselor tomorrow, like, really bad. So I'm going to set an alarm so I can actually do that before I continue what I was saying. There we go. And I'm gonna set like 50 of them so I can actually do it because I really need to go to the counselor tomorrow.
Okay.
Because remember I said they canceled my funding? I completely missed because the counselor appointment was right when I got back from Colorado, so I just straight up completely missed it. And I kind of need to go reinstate my funding. That's very important, so I really need to make sure I actually do that tomorrow. Okay, and I'll set 2 more for lunchtime. There we go. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying, I think it was during the semester this happened, but I, just mentioned clearly we like this game because we're physically playing it right this second, but I just really like history in these kind of games in general, and I got really, really into Humankind for a time during the semester, and I played so much of it. It was like right after they released a small DLC, I think. It's a fun game. I think it has a lot of potential, but I think it needs a lot more added to it.
It just felt very hollow to me was the issue.
A lot of the times when 4X games like that comes out, they always do. Because remember when we went back to Civ 5, you're like, oh, that was a fun time, let's try it, and it was... Vanilla Civ 5 is barely a game.
Yes, I agree.
But I remember, I think Endless Legend has a bit more of a, like, community around it. But, no, don't play a trailer, stop. But Endless Legend has gotten, like, DLC support forever. Like, I think the most recent one was, like, this year. So I think if they do the same thing and they actually, like, commit to making a lot of DLC for the game, I think it can become a really fun game in its own right. But I think it still needs a lot of work. Okay, there's that. Am I missing anything? I don't think so, because you're doing that actually here. I would like you to do this in this order. There we go. I have a great writing if you want it, but I do require something traded for it.
I have cotton if you want cotton.
Hold on just a second. Yeah, that's fine. Let me come peruse your wares. Okay. Let's see. I think this is what I can say is worth a great work of art for me. How do you feel about that? Okay, it does. Cool. Thoughts? Yes, no?
No, because the issue is that if I give you my amber, that would take away the bonus I'm getting from the amber, where I have bonus cotton.
Well,
So-
how if you instead of amber? Oh, you already rejected it. Okay, I was gonna just say to change it, but instead of amber, how about gold? Like
Well,
one
the
cotton.
issue is I don't want to give you all of my diplomatic favor either.
Well, then you send me a deal. Like, what would you give me for it? We can barter.
I don't think I would.
Got it. Okay.
Is the thing though.
But if you don't want it, that's totally fine.
Like just if the price was that high, I wouldn't want it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Set your own price, and we can barter down.
Well, the thing is that the price that I'd give you would be like 75 gold in cotton. And I think that you would think that was.
Could you make it 100 gold in cotton, and I would accept that.
Let me look at it.
I held up a fee.
It's a great work of writing, and so it just
I
gives.
don't want to make a demand. Okay.
I demand it from you.
I was gonna give you some horses too, but it appears that I cannot do that for you.
Yeah, I have 25 horses just kind of running around out here.
Is there a specific great work that you would give me, or just?
Oh, you can take
whichever?
your pick of them.
I'll take the Metamorphosis by Ovid because I like Ovid.
Want to go to Colin? Yeah, I'll just accept that. I'll immediately do that. Fantastic. Pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy the book. It was actually a good book when I read it back like 3 years ago, I think.
It was required reading for my degree as well.
Yeah, likewise. Not required for my degree itself, but for a class I was taking, and that class was required by my degree, so... You know, semantics.
Yes, indeed.
Chance is all powerful. Always.
Care about that too much. Go for this. I think I'll wait before I actually upgrade my government. Actually, I lied. Well, I'll never get that, so that's probably good. And actually, in fact, go for that as well. Have that, have that. Yeah, that's... No, I think that's probably a good idea. There we go. Alright, there we go. Barbarians dealt with, finally.
At least so you think.
Oh, they can come back, but they're dealt with for now, at least. Also, when I tested this out on the deity, you want to know what turn someone circumvented the world and discovered every civilization?
70.
No, it was on turn 15. I was like, how? How?
What?
Exactly. I was like,
What?
what? How? How did they do that?
I don't think that's possible.
Clearly it is. For the AI. And so that's another reason why I thought, maybe for this challenge, we shouldn't. That can be the next challenge, a sequel. This, but harder and worse in every
No.
way.
No.
Oh, what do you want, Tamar? What do you mean you're too trusting letting barbarians into my city? I just murdered. I committed genocide of that tribe. I don't think we're that trusting. It's probably yelling at me because I have 18 tourism from all my wonders.
You're not even gonna call her anymore.
No, she's yelling at me. She's no longer human in my eyes.
Fair enough.
There we go. I got a message from Jesse asking what we were doing, so I said checking in, letting him know what we were doing, and asking if he wanted to join us later after this challenge.
Yeah.
Yo, is that a golden age? Hell yeah.
I'm also in a golden age. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I'll go for pin, brush, huh? Pin, brush, and voice. Okay, that's doing that, that's doing that. You're doing that. Are there any more rivers over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think it would be a good idea to move down here, actually. Ooh, Robert wants to talk to me. What's up, Robert?
It were weirdest.
Wise to keep peace. Oh, I just saw the new Steam friend is playing thing. That's weird.
But yeah.
It doesn't look bad, but it just looks so weird because it was so
I
classic.
like the new UI.
I would if your Steam profile wasn't breaking my Steam overlay.
Fair enough.
Oh, speaking of the World Congress, someone met everyone.
Oh.
That. Yeah, sure. That works for me. I'm guessing it's the person that we haven't discovered yet that discovered. No, because that doesn't make any sense. That's literally not how that
No.
works.
I think that it's Georgia.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say after I realized I'm being stupid. Okay.
Eh.
Yo, Homer. Hell yeah. Why is my WSAD not working anymore? What happened? There we go. Okay, you go ahead and heal up. You're gonna keep doing that. You're gonna go ahead and heal up too. Hey, Congo. Would you like some books? What do you mean you can't say yes? Just accept my delegation. Yeah, I'll take it.
Let me not then.
Thank you for your haggis, Robert. Have I sent you anything? Though I feel like Robert's gonna get really upset at me because... Hold on, did I read that correctly? Okay, no, it was saying that I've gotten a diplomatic victory point. I thought it said someone was about to win a diplomatic victory. I was like, what?
That would be frightening.
Ah, I see you're friends with Georgia.
I am friends with Georgia.
Let's see. No, alright.
No, I'm not gonna trade you a book for a book. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, who built the Great Wonder? How dare you, Robert? I was one turn away from that library. You bastard. I'll just use that to build a regular fucking university instead. like that.
I hate it when that happens. Hashtag can't my gamers relate.
Or my historians.
Mhm.
For a friend with an understanding.
You're right by the Simpson Desert, and I just got the Great Writer Homer. That's kind of funny.
Hmm.
Now all you need to do is get the Great Writer Marge.
Arge.
Oh hey, Great Wonder! I finally found one, and that's Marge. And then I can't do a SpongeBob laugh, but in that SpongeBob. Yeah, that. Thank you. She's gonna give me 86 gold and open borders for just 10 horses. Go ahead, sure. I'm not using them. In fact, though, actually, no, wait.
No, thank you. Sorry, Wilmina.
Actually, that's probably a good idea.
Factually?
Factually,
Factually?
yeah, because I was thinking I'm a little low on amenities, and so I was going back and forth and changing my government, but the one where it's like for each having a garrisoned unit gives amenities would actually be really beneficial for my little empire.
Oh, that wasn't Georgia. Damn. Have you met Wilmina yet?
Yes. No. Maybe? No, I haven't. I looked at England and I thought it was Wilmina because I'm not used to seeing Victoria, Age of Steam, and she's a new Civ. Well, new leader to an old Civ.
Uh-oh. Woo! We got another wonder.
Ooh, what'd you build? Oh, the Great Lighthouse.
That many.
So I have that. Okay, yeah, this will be a very good thing to actually invest in right now since you're not on the coast.
I am on the coast.
I'm talking to my capital city.
Oh, well. You said you, and the last time you were talking to me, so.
Well, now I'm not talking to you. Unless you're the great city of Wonder Central.
We can no more have exact religious thinking.
I've discovered Europe. I knew Europe was right by what continent were we on? Terra Australis. Wait, where is Europe? Or Pangea Ultima. When Pangea wasn't ultimate enough, we have the sequel. Oh, there's some civilization to the north, but I can't quite make out who that is. Oh, the other day I was watching Potato McWhiskey. I just mentioned him, but he mentioned in one of his videos, he was like, I spent I think he said I spent 18 hours editing and making this video and 10 hours recording or something like that. No, he said it was 8 hours editing and 10 hours recording for the video. And so it was a video that he put a lot of time and effort into. And I sat there and I thought, I put double into that into every video. Maybe I'm putting too much time into each of these videos.
Hard to say, man. I'm not in that realm.
Yeah, you're over there in oh, fuck, I forgot.
I'm in the Feywild.
Thank you. Sure. I was trying to think of the realms in Viking mythology, but I could only think of Valhalla.
Do you want to think of like Muspelheim, Niflheim?
That's what I was trying to remember, yeah.
Midgard.
Oh, have you heard, we just finished a new anime, Oshi no Ko, which was pretty good, and you might actually like it if you wanted to watch it, because it's very, it's kind of like Your Lie in April. in a bunch of
I
ways.
do like
But
Brian in April.
we started a new one that I watched the first episode of a long time ago. I need a holy site for this to work. God damn it. Go to sleep then for now. I'll get back to you. But it's called Saga of Tanya the Evil. And essentially, if you imagine like the worst kind of salaryman, the guy that works at a company, his job is to not fire people, but to be the person to go tell people they're fired.
Oh.
And now imagine that he embodies that job like mind, body, and soul. And you can get an idea of how terrible this person is and what just a no good bad kind of guy is. Now imagine that one day he tells someone he's fired, goes home to ride a train, and then that dude that got fired is so upset about it, he pushes him in front of a train. And before he dies, now imagine that God came over to talk to him, and this man was like, I don't believe in God. And then he taunted God by saying, well, maybe people who are experience like a traumatic or serious moment, maybe then they're like awaken their faith because of this shit, and you're trying to like fuck with God, and God's just like, okay, so if I put you in a traumatic situation, you'll believe in me. And then that dude whose time's frozen before he gets hit by the train is like, no, wait a second, that's not what I meant. And now, after all that, that's the setup. Imagine that he was reborn in the body of a young German blonde-haired girl. And then...
I am currently failing to see the connection to Your Light in April here.
No, this is a different one. Your Light in April is Oshinoko,
okay.
not Saga of Tanya the Evil. But then he gets to keep all his memories and whatnot. So he may be in the body of a 9-year-old girl, but he's still this like 35-year-old salaryman. So he joins the military and becomes a mage because Germany has mages in this in World War I this time. And you know how they use their magic?
No. How do they use their magic?
Have you ever seen that YouTube video? That's the first Harry Potter movie, but all their wands replaced with guns.
Yes, I have seen that video.
It's like that, but it's rifles. Rifles are their wands. It is fucking ridiculous.
You bitch.
Were you
2 turns away from the Coliseum.
Hey. You gotta be quicker than that. I built in such a perfect location that it hits all my cities. Right by my entertainment district, my science district, and also my my amphitheater. So once you're done seeing a play, oh, something just died. Rest in peace, Scout. But once you're done learning, you can go watch people kill each other.
Hell yeah.
That would be a good idea. How much money do I have? A good chunk, so I'll use this to go ahead and buy one of these. You go this way. Oh, but yeah, the entire anime, at least the start so far for Saga of Tanya the Evil, is basically, imagine like trench warfare with people like doing trench warfare stuff, but instead of having like observer balloons or like paper planes doing dogfights, you have just people on hover machines with muskets, and they fire bullets empowered by magic, and so a single bullet can explode like an artillery strike. It is fucking wild.
That sounds pretty wild.
I'm not sure if it's good yet, but I'm having a fantastic fucking time. It's also because it's historical quotes they have to put in the beginning of it, that all this is a make-believe, none of these people are real and whatnot, which is also very funny to me, because what kind of person has to look at that, see a 9-year-old girl flying through the air with a rifle murdering people and think, so this is how World War I happened? Hello? Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, I do think you would like Oshinoko because it has a lot of the same sort of emotional poll and whatnot of Your Lie in April, I don't know what you would think of
That one, yeah.
yeah, of Saga of Tanya the Evil. It is fun. If nothing else, it is fun. It's also very horrifying to see people be like in one of the episodes, the dude got his arms blown off by Tanya firing an empowered bullet. So hey, if you like having being mentally scarred by your anime too, you got that too. Which frankly, like I may be weird, but my favorite shows and like animes are the ones that like cause extremely visceral emotions in me. So I like that.
I like emotional duress when I watch my anime.
Not just anime, just all show. If a show, video game, or any sort of like media like that can either cause me extreme unpleasant emotions or extremely pleasant emotions, then those tend to be my favorites. I don't know if that's how you consume media, but I've always been that way. Like, another one you might like. Have you ever heard of Violet Evergarden?
No.
So, Violet Evergarden is, well, one, it's a show that two parts. One should not be as well liked as it is because it doesn't make any sense that, like, it's a show that does not have a wide range appeal because it's like watching a drama, but without all the melodrama or anything, it's just sad. It's just if you wanted to just be depressed for the entire time, and people don't usually tend to want to do that. Like spending your time watching a documentary about the Holocaust, but then it doesn't talk about the end of the war. It just stops with the atrocities of the Holocaust. Point being, what the show's about is because anime has two moods. It's either it takes place in Japan or it takes place in something that is extremely like Germany. I don't know why. But it takes place in a semi-steampunky medieval world of Germany kind of a thing. It's not expressly stated that it is Germany, but it has a lot of relation to Germany. Anyway, it follows a girl. Her name's Violet Evergarden. She fought in the war and now lost both her arms, I think. It's either one or both of her arms, but now she has a prosthetic. And she's basically dealing with her PTSD and everything from the war. And she gets a job writing letters and reading them to people. Because since this is a semi-medieval steampunky thing in Germany, people can't read. And so they have to hire people to like write and read for them. That's the setup. Second, what am I doing here? Okay, for now, I'm going to say focus on building one of these boys. And you finished that. That's not too crazy. That's pretty good, I'll take that. And then promote. Oh, how many wonders are you up to now?
I think I only have 3.
How many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. Anyway, yeah, so she has that job. But since she has PTSD and various other things I won't get into because that's story stuff, she has a really, really hard time both connecting with people, feeling emotions, expressing emotions, and all that. So, like, she's like me when I was in high school. Except instead of me in high school where the only emotion I had was anger, she just has trouble with all emotions. And so the entire show is her basically writing and reading these letters and learning to deal with emotions and emotional catharsis while also dealing with her own emotions. And it is not a show that I would.
Sounds uplifting.
It's the best I can say is it is cathartic. But it is a show that I really like, but I would not expect like other people to like. Like I would not expect it to have wide range appeal. Like everyone has emotions, but no one likes really experiencing and feeling very strong, extreme emotions just in their spare time to have a good time, you know?
Right.
So that's another one I think you might actually like if you wanted to take some time to watch an anime, because it's similar to Your Lie in April on the emotional side, but the only uplifting part of the entire show is that problems get resolved. And it's cathartic. It's also very beautiful. It is one of the most beautiful anime I've ever seen. I don't remember what the point I was leading into this with, but yeah.
I couldn't tell you.
So yeah, there's two anime recommendations for you, because I know you absolutely love watching anime and definitely spend a lot of your time watching TV in general.
Yeah, man. Totally, man.
I didn't even explain what Oshino Ko is about.
Not really.
So, first off, the best glowing review I can give for this, because it's why I like it so much and probably why you would like it less, but the first episode is like 45 minutes, and it's traumatizing.
Hmm.
It also has like, it makes very little sense. I'm going to explain it, and it's going to make very little sense. And it especially makes very little sense in the type of show it is. But I am going to explain it after I figure out what I'm doing this turn.
Yes, yes, yes. What do you mean I have so few troops?
Well, you were second to last place last I checked. Let's
I
see,
have
where are
more
you
than
now?
I'm in the
Now
lower
I'm
back.
second to last place. But you
You
have
have
exact.
one unit more than me, Tamar. Shut the fuck
I mean,
up.
to be fair, you only have one unit more than I do.
Yeah, but I'm not giving you the warning about having a weak army.
Since I don't think that's like possible for you to do. I'd be very amazed.
I can make a demand.
And I will turn
But
it
I
down.
think that's as close as they can.
But the first episode, it starts you starts as it's 30ish year old. Spoilers for the first episode of Oshinoko. If you are watching this point and you haven't started the show and you want to go start it, get out of here. Close your ears and eyes for now. I'll come back later.
Skedaddle.
You are now a noodle. Your entire being has become noodle.
Your pleasure stick is now a noodle.
ED, not again. Wonder Central needs more housing. That sure is unfortunate. I can't really do anything about that right now. There's that. Okay. Yeah, good, cool. So, it starts out, you're following this 30-something-year-old doctor. And he goes into his backstory a little bit that goddamn Robert the Bruce has like 5 wonders himself. But he had this young girl patient who was dying from some disease. It looks like leukemia. It probably wasn't leukemia, but it looks like leukemia.
Mm-hmm.
And she's really into Japanese idols. So because of that, he ends up getting into Japanese idols because of this whole connection thing and all that it gets into. And so after she passes, he kind of like keeps her spirit alive by still being into these Japanese idols, specifically one Japanese idol named AI. Then later, a girl comes who's pregnant, but she's 17, I think, and she's pregnant. and he ends up being her doctor because he lives in the middle of nowhere, and she is this famous idol. And if they found out she both had a boyfriend and got pregnant, it would cause a scandal because we can't have that.
Yes.
So
No.
she goes through the pregnancy with him, and then as it turns out, she has a stalker. Crazy.
Wacky.
And let's see.
Oh, I found the Hague.
No, they always try to send me there. I can't go back.
I didn't realize the Hague was a Dutch city.
Let's see.
Can you stop taking my city-states?
I had it first. Get
You
the fuck outta
literally
here.
didn't have Geneva first.
Okay, Geneva, true, but Ayutthaya, I think, was that last one. I had that one first. So,
Yeah, you had... Yeah. But I'm specifically telling you to leave Geneva alone.
fine. I'll leave Geneva alone. I'll move.
Mhm.
I'll go after the Vatican instead.
Yeah, go after the Vatican. I don't give a shit.
Well, the only other one I could go for would be Zanzibar. So would you rather have Geneva or Zanzibar?
Geneva. Because since I'm gonna have the ports anyways. But okay, so I agree that I can have Geneva and you can have Zanzibar, and then we fight over Athuli. Yeah.
Well, no, I'd say I gotta hold on. Yeah, I gotta keep Ayutthaya.
Okay, then
That's
I
the one
get
I've had
Zanzibar and
first.
Geneva, and you can have Vatican and Athuli.
I can't take Vatican because the Vatican City has who is it? Mavimba Nzinga, and so there's ain't no way I'm gonna be able to take that from him.
He only has 7.
But he has the one the person in there that doubles it. So as soon as he starts putting things into it, that one's his.
If he goes that far into it,
But then I would have to put my own into it too.
yes.
And that's but that's in Ayutthaya because that's where she is, like in the wine and shit, dude.
So yes, we're gonna fight over it, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, I won't be putting time and effort into Zanzibar now, but I will mention if I am going to. But I will not. I'll leave Geneva alone entirely. I'll leave that one to you.
Okay.
I'm not saying I will
And
put
we'll
time and
fight
effort into
over-
Zanzibar, but I will mention if I start doing
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Okay, this is going to be there we go. There we go. I think that's fine. Okay, yeah, I think that's everything. So, yeah, she has a stalker. The doctor, after she gives birth to twins, the doctor meets the stalker, realizes the stalker, chases the stalker, and ends up getting pushed off a cliff and dying.
Mm-hmm.
And then he gets reincarnated as one of the 2 twins that the idol had, which is incredibly bizarre, especially because this show's a very grounded in reality show, and this is the only part of it that's like completely thrown out the window to wackiness, and it's very odd. But his twin sister ends up being the girl that he was the doctor for that didn't make it. And so they're both twins living under I, and they're both big fans of I and all this good stuff. And then you spend around half an hour to 40 minutes watching them grow up and being in this happy family, and they're both really happy because they're getting their second chance at life and everything. And then, again, I'll put it right here. Spoilers for the first episode of Oshinoko. This is very important. This part, it is best to go in blind and see this part entirely blind. So if you're going to, go do that and stop listening. Otherwise, you're completely fine. So, I think they're around 4 at this point, I think. And they're at home with their mom I and all that, and then suddenly they hear like a knock on the door, so she goes to check, and then it's the It's a stalker. And he just stabs her in the stomach because in his mind she betrayed him because she got pregnant and fell in love with some dude. And you literally
Oh, fun.
you watch her fucking slowly bleed out and the light from her eyes go out. I've seen people die and stuff before, but I've never seen it quite so portrayed of the light in someone's eyes going out. It was actually it was a very traumatic episode. And you also have like the boy that was reincarnated dying in her lap, covered in her blood, and then his sister's on the other side of the door trying to get in, but she can't, crying about it. And my God, like, son of a bitch, that first episode hits so hard. Especially because of all this buildup, and you don't know what's coming, you don't know what to expect, and then straight into that. And then the rest of the show happens, and it's nothing like that, but the rest of the show follows the twins having grown up to be in the freshman year of high school, I think. And it follows basically the twin sister, the girl, her journey to become an idol like her mom was. And because that was her dream.
Oh,
and
you have told me about this, yeah.
And then it follows the brother and him supporting his sister and all of them without them knowing, and his quest basically to find out who killed his mother. And it's actually a really good... It's so much better than I expected. Because I didn't expect anything going into it. And so, yeah, that's another one I think you would actually like if you took the time to watch it.
I know this isn't what you said, but more or less, how it came off to me is you're a depressive fuck, so here's a depressive fuck TV show for you to listen to. Listen to? Watch.
That's not what I meant, but that's not wrong. Okay, so that's probably the best point. Oh, wait, does it... Hold on. Galileo. Do you have to be... No, you don't. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's probably the best place there. Yeah, okay. But the first episode was really depressing and traumatic. Every other episode after that is not. There's some times where it still hits emotional, and there's still a lot of emotional connection and payoff and everything. But the rest of the show isn't so traumatic. Just the first episode. Because while you watch someone die, there's another episode where a person was going to die or going to take their own life, take a swift exit off a building. But they get saved, and then they grow as a person. There you go. That's those are my 3 quick anime review during this challenge competition. Is there anywhere to check to see like a graph of how many wonders I have built? Because I've kind of lost track. I don't know what I'm at now. I think at the end of the game, after it's over, we can, but I think I'd have to physically go to each city and count. And I'm not going to do that. Huh.
You can go to the timeline. It will tell you each time you built a wonder there.
Alright. I'd still have to count, though, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Because I have 1...
Hey, who is this?
3...
Scotland.
Yeah, I have 3 wonders right now, I think.
Open borders. So, okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with paying to go through your border, Scotland. Whatever, Scotland, who cares? Got that going. I've got that going. I think everything's fine. I'd like to save up some more money. Change policies. I'll take that now because that sounds like a good idea. That would probably be good. Yeah, because I don't need this anymore. Take that. I'll take this because I'm going to be upgrading a lot. Keep that for now. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, cool. And I'd like to multi-queue because after that, I'd like you to focus on this. And then build that. Cool. Unit needs orders too. You.
Ooh, Congress.
What do we get now? There we go. Submit.
I was gonna talk to you about it
Oh.
first, but
Well, I'll just tell you what I submitted.
submitted.
Oh, well.
It doesn't really matter anymore.
Yeah, I just voted
Because-
trade routes to you and
Oh,
great
good,
scientist.
That's what I voted for as well. I did great engineer. Just for ease of wonder production.
No great writers. How fucking dare you? Who did this?
Not me. I told you.
Goddamn fucking Congo. He's just mad that I've gotten every single great writer so far.
Probably. I think that's a safe bet.
Why is Bradford the most economical place to send a trade route to?
Hard to say.
Oh, you finished Kiwatani. And I
Yep,
finished
so
the
I have-
Colossus.
You finished. You son of a bitch. I love the Colossus. That's one of my favorite.
If the Colossus isn't around anymore, right? Because that's one of
In
the
real
one.
life?
Yeah, in real life.
I have no clue.
So I think that's one that like disappeared to time, if I remember correctly. Let me look that up.
We agreed that I was gonna let you keep
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
And
And
I
then
and
we-
you're keeping Geneva, and we're fighting over Zanzibar, is what we agreed.
Okay.
Let's see. In 653, an Arab force under Muslim general Muawiyah, however you pronounce that, completely destroyed it. So yes, the Colossus no longer exists.
Oh, it's a shame.
There has been proposals to rebuild it though, but I think at that point it doesn't really mean anything. I go 50-50 on it. Like either it would be like a nice thing to rebuild it because we physically can't have it anymore since it was destroyed, but at the same time it's not the same Colossus. So
Yeah, in my worldview, there's no real sense in rebuilding it because like what made it so interesting originally was that it was a marvel how they built it with the resources they had. It wouldn't be a marvel if we rebuilt it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We wouldn't be sitting there going, "Wow, how did they build such a?" No, that's pretty easy to figure out.
I asked if Georgia wanted one of my books. I was like, what would you give me for it? And it was like, if you no, fuck Robert the Bruce, get out of here.
I haven't seen him yet. So.
Actually, you know what? No, because it's only beneficial for me if I do actually send him gold and stuff for this. I don't like him, but
Was he struck by natural disasters or whatever?
yeah. He's to the north of me. Kind of funny, yeah, he's to the north of both of us.
Indeed.
Okay, what did I just finish building over here? A library. Since you don't really have anything else you can really do, go ahead and focus on that. You finished a granary. That would be good, but that would take a long time to actually set up. That would also take a long time, so I think let's go for multi-queue. First off, do this. Oh, that would take a long time. This will take 6 turns. So yeah, I guess for now, build that, and I'll come back and check. I'm getting so much iron. Do you need any iron by chance?
No, I'm maxed out on iron.
Oh, I gotta find some way to
You
spin
need
this iron.
niter?
I haven't even discovered niter yet.
Oh, well. How much science and culture are you getting now?
Let me see. 70 culture, 59.9 science.
You're still beating me in both of those.
I have a lot of culture from these wonders. Let's see. Oh, the entire tech tree is locked behind figuring out knights. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Let's go with this.
Did you research military tactics and buttresses? Because I skipped those. I also skipped castles.
Which ones? Military tactics.
Yeah. And buttress.
No, I got those buttresses because you can get the Hagia Sophia and
Then
the
how are you
wheat.
just getting to knights?
Oh, I'm not. I'm past knights. I just
Oh,
haven't opened the tech tree in a little bit.
okay. I was about to say.
Georgia is friends with England again. I'm amazed because Robert the Bruce, his entire thing is he wants to get as many great people as possible. So I'm amazed that since I've gotten like almost every writer and I've gotten like half the scientist, that he's not upset with me.
He might be. He just might be internally stewing about it.
But he's friendly with me. So if he is internally stewing about it, is it purely internally? And I don't know what's over there yet. So let's go with this first. And then... Oh, can I... How do you queue up different research? I swear you can do that.
I don't think
I guess
so,
not. I guess I'll
honestly.
do this first then. Deal proposed. Iron for niter, sure. I don't really need either, but I'll take it. 2 turns ago, Tamara's like, "Oh, I love a civilization that has a big military." Now she's like, "Damn, you're surrounded by so few troops." Look at a load of this
she
guy.
literally did that to me a couple of turns ago.
Like, what? You can't please her. I mean, you can. You're friends with her, but she's that type of friend that yells at you about everything you're doing while you are.
I'm pleasing her, so that's
Oh,
why
that's how you got into her good graces. I see.
I mean, she likes the way I look. That's what I was implying with that.
Oh, what'd you think of the very quick thumbnail I put together?
I liked it. It was definitely eye striking.
Yeah, that's what I like about that face I always use, because it is definitely eye striking. It has such a range of emotion, and I still have no idea what emotion it actually conveys.
Yes.
Oh, I got a great admiral. You know what? For right now, I'm gonna have you build walls and a granary because if any city will get me in hot water, it's gonna be this one. It's touching borders with Robert the Bruce. Oh, I got Leif Erikson. I love Leif Erikson. Just never messaged me back. How could he?
Jesse never did.
Yeah, he never did. Tell him like him. Man, I guess people just don't like Scotland. I'm the only one who's sent anything to him.
Well, I haven't encountered him yet, so
That would make it difficult to send him things.
yes, indeed.
If you just take a scout and go straight up north through the mountains, you'll find him.
Yeah. I'll find him when God wills it.
When you discover send up the Earth satellite.
Yes.
Oh, I don't care too much about that. I do need one of these soon. I would love to... Ooh. Do I get rid of this farm for a +5? Yeah, I do. A +5 is a huge adjacency bonus. Tamar wants the Iliad. No, not for just 51 gold. Get out of here. I also like the Iliad. It's a classic, literally. I don't know why this told me our crops in Bristol. Like, I was suffering from the drought in Bristol. There's that. Okay, yeah, you're building that. Okay, here. Real quickly, while you're focusing on this, I'm going to also have you build... Oh my god, it's going to take 28 turns to make a privateer here. That's fine. I'll come back to the city later. Because it's going to be a while.
Don't think so. It was me who was fucking up.
You know what's kind of crazy to think about?
Yeah.
That at one point in time, a wonder weapon, the Man of War was considered a wonder weapon. Because they put just a stupid amount of guns on one boat.
Oh, I thought you meant the jellyfish. It was like they use.
That would be pretty crazy. Go, my jellyfish! Coat their navy.
It's like, wait, did I forget that part of history where they fucking utilized jellyfish in warfare?
Real
I don't think
Team
you're right.
4-star Aquaman energy.
Yep,
We can use the jellyfish!
the whales. The whales. The whales.
Having watched it all back again, it's really interesting to see the growth because it started, like, the first half of the first part was just classic YouTube abridged. Then the second half of the first part was like, it was abridged Dragon Ball. Then the entire Namek saga was still just abridged Dragon Ball, but it was getting better. But then Cell saga, that entire Cell and Android saga, they made it into their own thing, and it's just like, it's actually just plain good. Not just YouTube abridged good. The Cell saga is just like a good thing, like a professional good anime, I'd even say. And it was just really interesting to see that full growth, and it's sad that they have decided to stop entirely.
Well, they didn't decide that.
Well, they did for Team 4-star. They didn't get any legal issues over Dragon Ball Abridged. They did on...
Yes, they
oh,
did.
did they? I thought it was
Yes.
just the other ones that they did.
No, Bandai Namco specifically told them to stop producing it. That's why they stopped in the middle of the Cell Saga.
Well, they finished the Cell Saga.
Did they?
Yeah. It's really climactic end. They just aren't doing the Boo Saga.
Maybe that's what it was. I thought they started the Boo Saga for whatever reason. I don't know. I thought they stopped in the middle of something because of legal trouble. But
I know
they
the
were
attack
having...
on Titan Abridged that they had to stop, and they even had to take it down entirely because of legal trouble, which was sad because that was so good. The Attack on Titan Abridged episode 1 was the funniest thing I've watched in a long time.
I remember thinking it was really funny too.
I might win a diplomatic victory if this keeps up.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm about to ruin your diplomacy. I'm coming in. Guns blazing.
It's what we used to do.
But every time it ended with you being sad. Even if you won, you would still be sad. Or less, well, it would usually be, you wouldn't be sad, you would be angry and annoyed, and I would be sad because you were angry and annoyed is usually how it ended up going. You're a very, very bad loser. And you
Yes.
weren't a great winner either.
No. That's why I always suggested we were on the same team. Because I didn't like winning, and I didn't like losing.
Okay, you did that. I don't know what to build here now. Just go for a university.
Sure.
There you go, that'll do.
Why are you still telling me to build more settlers? I don't know where else I would even settle.
Just get the, get Leif Erikson, and then you can cross ocean tiles, like me.
Well, I've done the research to do that now, so I don't need... I just can do that.
Well, then do that then. You can go settle in the Bayuta Desert over there. And that's copper.
Yeah, that's what those... I'm literally going to do that.
That city's gonna suck, but it's gonna be very pretty.
Or unless you're talking about somewhere else that I don't see.
That'll be copper right by Sheffield.
Oh, yes.
Because that is also a natural wonder right there, the Dead Sea.
Yes, that's why I'm going to settle on it.
My delicate rhymes. You brought the magic of
Just like Star
electricity.
Wars.
Wow. I haven't discovered electricity yet.
Oh, hey, I have electricity.
Yeah, that's what it just told me. Rhymes just told me you brought electricity to one of your cities.
I don't really know how I got electricity to the city.
That'd probably be a good idea here, actually. Let's go for that. Okay, you finished that. There's plenty of things I want to do, but... let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm going to take some time to build up here, I think, is probably the best bet. Multi-queue. So build that, then build that, and then after you finish doing that, I would like you to make... Yeah, do that. Okay. You do that. Do that. Let me see. Can I... Oh, no. Okay. And then go ahead and do this. That was a lot of money, but okay, I have just enough. Fantastic. Did I send you that Viking song? Hold on.
I have no clue.
The song My Mother Told Me by Salt. I did. Did you have a chance to listen to that one? It was
No,
up
I
there with
did
the other
not.
ones. That's one that you'd
Oh,
be.
then yes.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
That's also a pretty good one. That, oh yeah, right here. Finish the granary. Okay. Oh, since you so focused on production, you keep doing that. Campus would have been better there, but whatever, that's fine.
Stop telling me to build more settlers game.
The world needs settling. Oh, you finished the Petra. I was thinking about doing that one, but it would just take so long in this city that I thought it probably wouldn't be worth it. Because it was going to take me 30
Oh.
turns, and at that point you were already about halfway through it.
That's why I have electricity. Is Petra gives you that,
Is that how the Petra works?
I guess. Because I remember reading that. Where is that even that I built it?
You built it in
Oh,
Manchester.
it's there. Oh.
French shores. Sophie.
How many wonders do you have?
No idea.
You stopped counting.
Yeah, I stopped counting. Set the timeline.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
it's
you
gonna.
can just tab over. So 1.
It's gonna take a long time.
I
Where do
have 5.
Where do you even
wonders.
find the wonders?
If you click on a city and just go over to district building wonders and trading
Oh,
posts,
yeah, got it. That'll do.
it will tell you, and then you can just click through your cities.
Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think I'm at 7. Yeah, I'm at 7.
So you have 2 more than me.
Which makes sense. That's probably the early game's Oracle and that other one I built, the pyramids.
Probably.
At turn 100, I'm going to take a quick moment to go let out my dog and see what's going on back there, because Sophie's making weird noises and Liesel's making Liesel noises that she always makes. I was building a privateer, but maybe... No, because there's nothing better to make. Well, privateer is probably not going to be worth it for a long time either, so I'll just focus on building that instead. My capital's making 46 culture a turn. And 37.9 science, too. Making the brunt of my science. Okay. While you're finishing this turn, actually, I'm going to let out the dog. It's making noise.
Okay.
Alright, come on. Alright, I'm back. Alright, still taking your turn.
I just finished.
Let me come over here real quick. I need to set a quick reminder to take out the trash later. Okay. Take out trash.
How much gold are you making per turn out of curiosity?
Some amount that I'll check in just a second. After I finish setting this alarm. There we go. I'm making 66.4 currently. But I haven't spent too much time actually
I'm making
building up my gold
200
reserves.
gold per turn.
Yeah. That's the big difference. You're making a lot of gold. I'm making a lot of culture and science. Okay.
As a young boy,
There's that. You go over here for now. You come over here. Go. Yeah, I'm making an art museum as well. And unfortunately, you'll probably, if you have wonders to make, you'll probably catch up now because I have to build some infrastructure.
Yep, that was the idea.
Yeah, that works. What about you? No. Okay. But also, a lot of the gold I've been making per turn, because I made a lot early, is from my trade deals selling books.
Hmm.
And now that everyone's libraries are full of books and they can't get any more.
Well, how many trade routes do you have?
3, I think. Just give me a second.
I have 6, so that's a huge part of it.
Well, you have probably built merchant things. I have not.
I have built a lot of
New grass.
shipyards because they also give me massive production.
Oh, yeah, it's true. You are England.
Well, even normally they give you massive amounts of production.
You skip your turn for now.
Shed more tears.
I'm working on building it, but I don't have much production yet, so I only have the one. And the other city that's working on a harbor is going to take 20 turns because the city has 0 production.
It's always fun. Ooh.
Oh, I forgot to change my government so long ago. Okay, remind me to do that next turn. In fact, I'll even type this into chat. There we go. And I'll still probably forget. All hail the Baden King.
You don't have any friends? That's kind of sad.
Nope. I could probably become friends with Robert, though. He's the only person that actually is happy with me right now. No one's, like, outside, the Congo. No one's unhappy with me, but no one is very happy with me either. That. Okay. There we go. Yeah, because I don't really need that anymore. Yeah, it's probably good. Okay, now where did that barbarian encampment spawn? Oh, over there, who cares? Well, you probably care, but I don't care. And that's you as in Larry, not you as in my capital city like last time.
What capital are you talking about?
Barbarian spawned near your newly founded city. Like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexes away from it.
Oh, up there. Well, it's a good thing I have knights. Well, Mina, trying to take your city state back.
I still haven't
What a
found her,
girl.
but she's over there by Plymouth.
Yeah, she is. Sure. Whatever you want, Congo. No skin off my chode.
That would be really painful if it was. Maybe that's what he wants. He wants skin off your chode.
What a specific thing to want from me.
I'm sure there's more specific things. I don't know how you really quantify more specific, but maybe like a specific portion of the skin off the geode, I suppose.
Mayhaps.
Pulling up for this. I got another great admiral. You just sleep there for now. I got the Egyptian theme. Sounds like I'm currently like on a high location gazing out over a desert. Did we roll like Pangea? Because there's like nothing in this fucking ocean but ice.
No, there isn't anything. And all of the I think we did roll Pangea because all of the
It is looking that way. Well, I guess I'll go settle
all
on
of the
this tiny
sieves
island.
are on one landmass. There's no secondary like landmass in the ocean.
Outside of that desert island to the south.
Yeah, but there's no civilization there.
Well, that would be a really shitty place to spawn. I mean, you get the wonder, but you wouldn't be able to leave it for quite some time.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to leave it, but there's actually some pretty good shit down here to the south.
Oh, I got Santa Cruz. I'm making 101 culture now. And I have 77 tourism. Oh, I am leagues ahead of everyone else in culture victory.
Yes, you are.
Oh, the Congo has a very big military.
Oh, it's a good thing they haven't denounced me yet.
I have the Vatican City between us, so that and a bunch of mountains, so it's not the scariest.
Okay. You scared me for a second there, tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Potato Potaro?
You know what would be really funny?
Hmm.
If Robert the Bruce started getting really upset at you and wanted to cause a war, because it's literally Scotland.
Well, I still haven't met Robert yet, so he would have some hurdles to jump first.
Yeah, it's for you, it's Robert. For me, it's Wilhelmina.
Did the Dutch declare independence from Egypt? Oh!
I
get
just
what
haven't
you're saying.
haven't discovered them yet. I mean,
Yeah, now I get you. Well, you just made the reference
let's
to
go.
the historic context of Scotland, and so have you not circumvented the planet yet?
no, I only just now sent out boats. So you're building things. Okay, cool. Ah, gentle volcanic eruption. I feel like, how can you really call a volcanic eruption, no matter how gentle it is? Gentle.
It's just context comparatively.
Oh, I'm out of housing again. Finally, Congo has sent me a delegation. I've known him for like 1,000 years. Did you not finish an art museum? Oh, because you're a great writer, not a great artist. Okay. Alright, there's that. There we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, down, 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 down. Yeah, Humankind got one expansion pack so far.
Hmm.
I haven't played it too much, so I don't know if it's good or not, but they've gotten one apparently.
Sure.
You know, my city looks a lot more like Rome than it does an Egyptian city, because I've got a Colosseum right next to some wine.
Well, you wouldn't believe where they got most of their cultural influence.
To be fair, they kind of took it from a lot of different places. They had a bit of Greek in them too.
Well, yes, again, the Roman thing.
Oh, I have coffee over there. I should go do something about that. I didn't realize we were on Pangea. For my golden age, I selected founding cities on new capitals. I mean, on new continents.
Well, continents are just like different parts of landmass.
Oh yeah,
So,
but
like if
there's multiple continents on Pangea, but I can't get to any of those because they're already founded. So I was hoping that I would be able to like go out and found on the ocean blue. Oh hey, is this you?
yeah,
No, this is Georgia. I finally found Georgia.
uh,
Well, not found Georgia. I already knew her, but I finally found where she actually is.
yeah.
Actually, wait.
Well, Wilmina's to the south of her, so if you just go to the south, you'll run into her.
There we go. Next turn. Someone's going really hard in this like violin. I gotta say, one of my favorite moments from seeing live shows was when I was at Trinity of Terror watching Black Veil Brides, and one of the people came out with a violin and just started going really hard on the violin while they were doing their usual metal shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, new barbarians, where? Torre de Bellum. Forestry grown. Oh, there's barbarians to the north by Scotland. I wonder what that's trying to say about Scotland.
Yes. Trying to say.
Yo, I can found a city over by Georgia, but it would lose 14 loyalty a turn. Why is your city of Bradford so... Like, it gives so much money for trading with it.
Which one is that?
Bradford. It's a smaller one.
Bradford. My city, Bradford? Oh,
Yeah. It's to
hold
the
on.
south of Liverpool. Pool.
Oh, my parents are calling me. Hold on.
Got it. Oh no, you're building that. Okay, I thought it was this that was building that. How many charges do you have? You only have one. And how much would it cost to buy a builder? 140. That's, I'm going to say, is a good investment. I can use him to prove a bunch of shit. Oh, I'm still far ahead of everyone else. So yeah, I don't even need to worry about that. I should probably build more military as well, just so I can have a standing army, because the Congo's military is insane. I really don't want to like invest into it, to be honest, because I don't think I'm gonna have much of a chance to use it as long as they stay equal in power to everyone else on this continent. Oh, while I'm waiting for this turn, might as well check this as well. What are you building here? Do central. Yeah, I actually don't want these anymore, but that's kind of pointless. Instead, build this. Can I check that? I don't think so. No. Well. It'll take you less turns, actually. So then, it's not... Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, cool. Ah, the World Congress again. I don't really care about either of those. I also don't care too much about these. Sure. Okay. So, producing or purchasing military units of this type is 50% cheaper. With production makes sense. Trade route for the scientific city-state. Cool. Alright, so first I want to send you to go get that coffee. You need more housing. This builder is also trying to go get coffee. And that's everything. I might be able to sneak a city on here somewhere. But I've got to be very specific with where I am trying. Oh, excuse me. Man, I love the Egypt soundtrack. It's so nice. So I win 2 more diplomatic victory points. Okay, I want to go for that. New government. I don't care about the theocracy. Yeah, sure thing, Congo. Finally, you're like actually starting to communicate with me. A lot of places need more housing. Can I do anything for you? No. Oh well, that's fine. What? Alright, more coffee. Oh yeah, what was Santa Cruz's ability? Forms an armada, okay. Alright, so yeah, you can just keep sleeping there. You're going over there, okay, so everything's still good. Alright, cool. Why is... This dirt road turns into a stone road for 1 hex before becoming a dirt road again. Oh, it's just doing it again there. Man, these city-states are kind of like cities out in the boonies. Okay, and I have you next turn too. Fantastic. Ooh, the score is very close. Well, yeah, I guess I'll put it here. And now start with this. I would also like to, if I could just get one of these. That's probably not a great investment, but I think it's probably the best that I do. I can probably... Yeah, okay. Right there. Oh, hey, I found Granada. All hail the Baron King. Oh, I forgot to name that city. Whoop, come on. Just research. Go for that. There we go. Very creative naming scheme there. Alert. There's not much coal in this empire, but there is coal in the empire. Yeah, you sleep now. Oh, wait. I always forget to check governments. Never mind. Too slow. What's that? So you can go up there now. I got a great engineer. Works for me. Oh, someone must have finished that. Okay. What is... Oh, that's the engineer. Got it. I was really confused. Couldn't tell what I was looking at. Okay. There we go. Alright. Well, you can just keep getting these out of the way. That works. You do the classic start of that. You can't do anything yet. Okay, I finally met Wilmina. City-state, I met Armagh. Yes, hello, Wilmina of the Dutch. It's an honor to meet you. Surrounded by an impressive military. Thank you. Fantastic. Now, let's make a deal. Then I can give you this. What would you give me for this? A lot of money. I'll take it. Then if I go back to my city, I have you waiting over here.
Till bread is broke.
There we go. Oh my god. When did this flood happen? My university is underwater. Okay, Michelangelo. The Sistine Chapel. without the Sistine Chapel. I just have the art of it. Volcano over here. I will definitely take your delegation. Thank you. Tamar. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'll be able to found any more cities, so yeah, you don't have to worry about that, Tamar. Okay, you have 2 more actions, cool. Long live the Baron King. See. Okay, Scotland is making the Minaski Temple. Good to know. Okay, there, I actually have some coal. Oh, okay. That's going to increase my military rather significantly. I now have an ironclad. But not just that, I have an armada ironclad. This thing is going to be a beast. Okay, so someone finished that. I guess and do that instead. Okay, also the statue of David. Beautiful. I don't know what to do with William Shakespeare, though, so you can just sleep in the capital for now. What is my military now that I have this ironclad armada? Oh, that didn't actually increase my power all that much. Let's also probably upgrade that. Alright, cool. Excellent. He's 105. Oh, we actually still have more wonders, but we're actually tied in wonder score. No data. Oh, I hate when this happens. Internet issue. Okay, I think we're good again. Yeah, we're good. I think someone else just decided to start using some small piece of internet in the house, and so it's causing issues. I'll also increase my light a little bit. There we go, that'll fix that shading in the background. Perfect. Trebuchet versus a bombard. That wood's not going to stand up to a bombard, I don't think. There you go, the stream's healthy again. Fantastic. There's where you're taking this turn. Time on this turn. Should probably actually... Yeah, forming something up here would be a good idea. I guess I'll actually... Okay, that's done there. You only no, you have 2 more builds, so I guess I'll send you over here first. Sure, that'll do. Okay, you can build that. Make another one of these. The Pieta. Okay, you can do that. Need more housing. You're available for a promotion. Fantastic. Line of battle. Oh, that was his last one? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so you work on that then. What do I do with this ironclad? I guess you can just sit outside the capital and look pretty, kind of like the Bismarck. Well, until the Bismarck stopped doing that and then got sunk by the English military. I think it'd be kind of cool if they added, like, wonder weapons. Whoops, in Civ. Because there's a lot of those throughout history, like the Bismarck. But, I don't know, I think that'd be kind of cool. Or, like, some sort of unique, because they have unique military units for each Civ, but it's only, like, one unit, so I think it could be expanded upon to add a lot of depth and nuance. I think, personally. Okay, about that. That would be pretty good. I'll take that over that. Yeah, I think I'll leave that like that. Oh, what was that gunshot? Someone's at war out here. Do I have any tiles that I should focus on improving first? Once farms, but how much food? I think I'm still fine on food, so I'm not going to worry about that. I guess you can just go to sleep for now. Could probably get another city over there if I really pushed it, but it would probably anger the AI. Okay. Now I believe I have Great Writer. Nope, okay. So I'll just try to get another amphitheater up and running soon. Man, these gunshots are so loud just coming from the west. Here, you finished your harbor. Yeah, so go ahead and focus on that. You complete the monument. Don't have much housing, but I could probably fix that. So for now, I think this is definitely the best bet. You're in a similar spot, so I think this again will be the best bet. Hold on. And you wake up, go get crabs. Geneva has declared war on Vatican City. I think that's everything for me for now. All right. Oh, that's what I meant. I meant to click here because you are going to finish that, and then we can move on to the next thing. Okay, cool. Down, 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 down. 126, 92, 61. Oh. Wow. Okay. Vatican City's being sieged. The last stand is being played right now. Okay, so what do you do? Breach adjacent. Natural Wonder. I don't think I have any Natural Wonders. Oh, here, go down there, I guess. Tamar. So you want this for a bunch of gold. I'll take it. Hmm? Oh. Okay, and then Shakespeare.
Oh, swear not.
Go. Okay, I think that's everything. Fantastic. What? No? Oh, yeah. The great empire of Egypt now has crabs. Look at that trader on that, right by that sawmill. Trading berries, it looks like. Oh. I didn't realize there was coal here. I should go suck that coal up. You only have one more build, yeah, so since there's nothing up here, builders have 4, I'll probably get this, that. Okay, sure. So yeah. Alright, that'll do. Builder, you go down there. You just finished that. Beautiful, amazing. That would actually be really good. So yeah, focus on this. I can't put it by a river, if that's okay. Oh wait, Shakespeare, you just keep sitting around looking pretty. You go down there. Might lose those knights, but that's fine. You, I'm just gonna automate explore because it doesn't really matter anymore. The Vatican City is gone. Rest in peace to Pope. Need more housing. City is unpowered. Well, I don't have coal power plants built yet. That's great and all, but I don't think I can even use my ironclad on Congo. I don't think he has anything on the ocean. Is that a seal? Oh, there's whales down there. Let's go in there. Okay. feel like it's difficult. Here. Whoops, I didn't mean to open that. One second, let me reclose Music Maker because I accidentally clicked on my hotbar. Get out of here. Okay, I'll worry about that in a second. Oh man, the barbarians found guns and just shot my knight. Okay, yeah, so go ahead and focus on the coal power plant. What do you want? What do you mean I'm not spending much time on research? How am I doing on science? I'm leading in science! What are you talking about, Congo? Yeah, he's only right behind me. Get out of here. Need more amenities? Well, I'll try to fix that soon. Cogs is about to meet. Okay. Have I researched guns? Because that'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, I'll be researching it soon. Okay. Okay, well, we're almost halfway through. Unless someone wins early with like a diplomatic or culture victory. Okay, that's fine. And so you want this and some coal. That's... Yeah, I guess, because I'll probably be able to remake those pretty soon, or pretty quickly.
To be or not to be.
Okay, well. Yeah, let's get nationalism going. That's all fine. You're working on that. A lot of money, but I can manage. Sure, I think that will work together. We go. Okay. Oh, we'll quickly wait for Larry to finish his turn. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Okay. We good? We're good. Fantastic. I need more amenities. Well, that can wait. Yeah, that works for me. All right, there we go. All right, there. Now while that's doing, 1 second again. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully we're good now. Okay, that's good. Okay, so what do you do? Well, I don't have anywhere to put you yet, so just go sleep over there. Okay, well, that doesn't really do anything for me. Oh. Oh, no, that's just constant. Okay. Got it. Man, there's quite a war breaking out over here. Wait, hold on. I thought the... I guess not. Okay. I thought the Taj Mahal gave great writing slots, but I guess it doesn't. Alright. Okay, now what do I need in the capital? How's amenities? Only at +1. How's housing? Housing is still fine, mostly. Yeah, so it looks like this is the best bet now. You just finished that. I guess go ahead and focus on that. Why can I use you twice? I guess go over there and use you again. Okay, I can make another trade route, so I should. Oh, I just realized my green screen's getting funky again. Ever since I had my studio lights break, it's a bit harder to maintain good lighting for the green screen. An actual good green screen. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Okay, well, now it seems I have a chance again, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Alright. So here's the plan, now that I'm not going to be speaking to the enemy. So, I've got these two wonders being built with the roof factory. After I build these, I think the plan is, one, put a city up here. That's the biggest one. Like, putting a city up here will be really helpful. Wait, why does it want me to put it there? And not, like, here? Because I think this would be much better. Yeah, that would be much better. I'm going over there. Screw what the game thinks. Let me accept that real quick, and I'll get back to explaining my great plans. So yeah, I'm gonna put that city there, and we have these wonders being built. After these wonders are built, I think the next idea is to try to get another city somewhere over here. Because I can probably get one right here on the coast by these crabs, just to get more cities, because that gives me more opportunity to do stuff. Just in general. Yo, it's Dundee. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to try to get 2 more cities, probably one here and like probably one up here, and finish these wonders. And I'm going to try to focus on just upping production as much as I can while getting new wonders as well. And that's my great plan. Actually, this is absolutely blinding. I'll put that lower and I'll just turn up my overall brightness. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so first, let's get another trade route going. I want gold in production on my main once. That's pretty good. Yeah, that for sure. That's probably the best. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm not a fan of the Congo anyway. What? Look, it's not my fault, man. Make deal. Do you want to redeclare friendship? Okay, good. You want to go back for this again? Fantastic. Thanks, Bruce. Alright, now, can I even get my ship over here? I don't think I can. I don't think the Congo has any coastal things at all. I'm just gonna... No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, well, Pride of the Navy can sit there, and I'll figure out some other way to contribute. What kind of military does Congo have? He has the biggest. Oh, yeah, he sure does. To buy a lot, too. Okay, good to know. It's gonna be... Oh, he's at my borders. Hello there. Hey, wait a minute. The Congo took Geneva. When did that happen? I'll take that. And again, my navy does not help me in this situation. Go ahead for that. Okay, so there's that. You just completed that. It's fantastic. Just keep going down that for now. So it might actually be better to... think this is by far the best tier. That's fine. You know what? This is about to become an absolute war zone. Well, first off, yeah, go ahead and buy that. But I'm going to buy one of these. Oh, these crossbowmen are so dead. Oh, good. Geneva's now allied. Fantastic. How much would it cost to levy your military? More than I have currently, but I can do that next turn. That's fine. Doing that. You're doing that. Yeah, actually, I think instead, I'm just going to try to pump out some military. Do 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 do. 124. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm leading it. No, I'm not actually. Wow, the Congo has a lot of science. Welcome back.
What I was going to do was, why I was declaring a friendship, is I thought we could go into a military alliance so we could roll over the Congo.
Yeah, that works to me.
Okay. So I will resend you the alliance.
Already sent it.
Make it a military. Oh, you did. Yes, yes, Wilmina. I'm happy to be your friend. Yes, I'm happy to be your friend too. Yes, please. And then after, I'm sending a bombard, and I just levied Geneva's military. Also, I just put my I have 22 envoys in Zanzibar now, so.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I stopped trying.
Well, as soon as you said we were gonna fight over it, I was like, well, I wasn't going to invest in her this game, but might as well.
If I moved over my governor, I could probably. I would have more, but it's just not worth it.
No. Well, I only did that simply because we agreed to fight over it. I thought it was funny, so.
So I would like to mention as well, Congo does have almost our military strength combined.
That's fine, because I have a bunch of wealth, so I'm gonna just start buying a bunch of troops and sending them that way. The main issue that I'm running into is that most of my military might is in navies.
Yeah, mine too. That's kind of the issue. Because I have an ironclad armada, which has so much strength. The Congo is not on the ocean. Goodbye, crossbowmen. Crossbowmen can't beat guns.
Not with that attitude.
They're dead. They don't have any attitude anymore.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh god, help. I'm trapped. Okay. I'll be right back.
Alright, Musketman away. Oh, I got a great artist as well. Fantastic. You know, just keep making I need 10 niter. Oh, I used all my niter. That sure is tragic. That's also tragic. Hmm. Do I have anything instead? Well, maybe I can just, like... Here. Do you have any niter you could give me? Oh, you can't accept it under any circumstances, huh? What about you? No? Even though if I was like, hey, you want some coffee for it? No? Okay. Well, that's the case, then... You have a lot of iron, so I guess pump out man-at-arms. The Congo is spookier than I was expecting. This is melee, I think. Yeah. I could just found the city right here and buy over there, I suppose. I'll have to next turn. Hopefully, hopefully this lad doesn't die from these guns. 45. Oh, they're equal in strength. Okay. Oh, they'll be attacking uphill. Liesel, hey, stop. Why do you do this? Okay. Oh, I just kinda gotta wait now. Twiddle my thumbs. While we wait for Larry to return to finish his turn. Return to take his turn, even. Man, look at that Taj Mahal right next to a pyramid, next to a Colosseum. Just a string of wonders. All in a line. How's the pollution? There it is, world climate. Oh, that's not a good look. I have generated more carbon dioxide emissions than anyone else in the game by far. I don't think that's going to be slowing down anytime soon either. The good news is, as soon as we deal with Congo, no one else has any military at all. So he's kind of the only one that's kind of stopping us. Does he have any wonders, I wonder? He does. No, well, wait. Let's go look at the... I say let's. I'm not going to actually stream the Steam store because there's some questionable things on it, but... Liesel, stop it. Please. Well, let's see what's on sale. Stellaris is $10. A lot of small stuff. What is Good night, good luck. Dying Light 2 has an update. Stranger in Paradise is on sale, but not for that much of a sale. Gotham Knights is on a pretty steep sale as well, actually. But it's not low enough for me to even consider it. Titanfall 2 is on sale because it goes on sale every Steam sale. What is Anno Mutationum? What? Where is this coming from? Stop playing it. Thank you. This is a cyberpunk like pixel graphics RPG. It looks kind of interesting, actually. Also, it's on my wish list apparently, so I've seen it before. Man, it's always quite something to see a game that's like mostly negative because it takes a lot to make a game mostly negative. Melty Blood's on sale. If only I liked fighting games. Stray's on sale. Brotato is on sale. Interesting. There's a new Kingdoms game that's like takes place in the 80s. That's a really interesting way for them to take the series, but you can only make so many Medieval Kingdom games before you really have to branch out. You know, I don't know how long he's actually gonna take. So actually, that might be a good time to take a break while he's back to go get something to eat. So I'm gonna put us over on the BRB scene. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then we'll be back hopefully sometime soon. There we go. Back down to here. There we go. All right. Let's continue.
Submit your proposals.
I'm working on it. I was hungry. Had to go make some corn dogs.
I don't believe you. Ooh, serene bonfire.
Isn't it nice?
Did they just hear me rambling inanely to myself
No.
while you were gone, or?
No, they could not.
Good news.
Scotland is looking to found a new settlement. So am I.
Technically speaking, so am I.
I don't know if that's
Granted,
settling.
I'm settling a barbarian land, uncivil land. Great artist, gross.
I'm all about that culture, baby. I also realized after we've been at war for a bit, I don't actually have any niter in my civilization. So after making 2 musketmen, I was like, I'm about to get some. I just didn't realize I had none right now. Well, nowhere to put you right now, so just go to sleep. Same with you, I guess.
I'm about to send you kind of a dumb trade. You can say no to this. It's fine.
3 points. Oh, you finally finished a great Zimbabwe.
Yes.
I think that may have instantly turned it down, but what I wanted to check was... Yeah, you can resend that one. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I have an
It's
excess
only-
of so many books.
Okay. Because the Iliad is also one of the early ones, so it only boosts 2 to each instead of, like, because I didn't want to ask for, because most of your other ones give more than just 2, they give multiples of each, so.
Yo. I was keeping that in the capital.
And because she was so
And now I have
beautiful,
Goldilocks in the
they
capital.
called her-
You know what? I guess that does make sense as like a great work of fiction. It just is funny to think of Goldilocks
Yeah.
as a great work. Also, I'm killing the barbarian encampment that was right next to where your settlers were looking at, so...
Oh, I was trying, but again, as it turns out, I don't have guns.
Yes, but I'm telling you that I had a privateer just clear out that barbarian
Oh,
encampment
fantastic.
with all the people that were up there, so it is now wide open for you to go and
Luckily,
put your heels together.
a man at arms is actually equal to a base level musketman, so we got that going for me as well. Also, if you go over to the score and hit expand, you can't see how many wonders everyone has built, but you can at least see their wonder score.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Where did you say that was?
Look at
underscore,
score
you
and then
said.
show details, yeah. We are equal in wonder score.
Interesting. But that doesn't... neither you or I have built 135 wonders.
Yeah, because wonder score. Each wonder offers different score.
Specific scores, yeah.
I have 110 great people points just because I've gotten so many of them.
Gotten a lot of the military ones, but...
I've gotten a lot of great admirals, but that's it.
I've gotten like 4 or 5 great admirals and like 2 or 3 great generals.
Unit needs orders. Musketmen. To the front lines!
Hey!
To the front lines!
Okay, I removed the barbarian encampment that was causing you issue.
Fantastic. It's not a great place either, though. Yeah, I'll just settle it right here. Oh, I didn't mean to send you over there. Well, I'm sending the artist to the front lines, too. He's about to go paint images of war.
Oh, you're fighting. That's why.
Yeah, when the Congo was taking out the Vatican City, I just kept hearing random gunshots while I was doing things in my city.
Well, I was trying to do stuff on my turn, and nothing was happening. I was wondering to myself, why the hell can't I do anything? It's because you were fighting, or I just wasn't paying attention.
Man, imagine being like a construction worker working on a building right next to a literal war.
I mean, you can ask a bunch of people in Kiev.
I feel like they probably weren't still going to their construction job while there was literal
They were.
gunfire. That's
There
crazy.
were. That's the thing, though, is that they were.
Oh, they probably shouldn't have.
Well, I mean, they were getting bombarded for months and months and months and months on
Oh,
end.
that is
Like,
true.
there wasn't really anything else they could do.
Also, you're on the, I don't know if it was when you were in the bathroom or on the phone, but I checked to see how global warming is doing. I have produced so much carbon dioxide compared to everyone else. In fact, the second place goes to Congo, and I doubled the amount of CO2 pumped into the atmosphere.
Yikes.
I don't know why, I'm only burning coal in every one of my cities. Man, you've been taking long turns these last few turns.
Well, I wasn't here for a good portion of the last couple terms, but I am now. Yes, thank you. Yes, my walls are great. I'm glad that you noticed. I wonder if I could convince Georgia to declare. Oh, she did declare war on. Never mind. That was really easy to do. Do you want me to send you some money so you can buy some, like, siege units or something to put in a wonderful location so there's not just...
Oh, I have a trebuchet there.
Okay.
And I have 3 musketmen on their way over. They're just on their way over.
Ranged units do better in those situations than siege units for clearing out people.
Yeah, but the only range unit I can make is a crossbow, and that's very far behind at this point. It's not dealing nearly enough damage.
Oh, hello.
No,
What do
that
you
would
make
be
noises
silly.
making- What do you make noises about over there?
Something that would be silly. What do I name this? I'm out of names. There you go. Yeah, go ahead and start with that. What do you do? Wow. Boy, I have such a strong ironclad, and it's just getting stronger, but I cannot use him on anything. Oh, but I can name him. The first Dreadnought.
That is probably factually correct.
Well, considering I've had it since the year like 1200 AD, yeah, probably.
I just wish that we could reach him by ocean in any manageable way.
It would be nice.
It would be. And we are sure having a hard frontline war here.
At least I saved the other students. Hey, great engineer.
They should have substantially less affinity for war now that I've removed their general.
To battle! And onwards! All they can do is kill you. Yeah, the Lightning Victory, that sounds like a good name. Well, go back to alert. I think I mentioned this when you were on the phone, but it's basically just like the Bismarck, because it's just a technological marvel sitting outside my capital just to look pretty at this point.
Yes. Happily. And yes, sure. Ooh. Let's counter spy that, please. Oh, you can't spy on somebody that you have an allegiance with. That is not the case in games that I've played recently. So that's
Or real life.
or real life. How much longer do we have to take the Vatican back?
Oh, that didn't actually pass.
Oh, did it not?
No.
Oh, why didn't
We just
it
declared
pass?
war. Who's... Okay, Nazca... Okay, so Nazca declared war on us.
So he took over a city-state. Oh, it's that, it's the religious city-state to the north. Ironic, you think they wouldn't be huge fans of a group of people that just, killed people with similar ideation to them.
Well, you know, there is war religions. I can't think of any off the top of my head.
I see the point you might be making.
You know what? In this time of war, I think we should make a zoo. Make the people happy. Alright, Muskeman, you're gonna retreat a bit because they they deal some damage. New front line, go. Actually, you know what? Form an army. A corps, even. Thank you, Napoleon, for this military ideation.
Say your prayers, son. Thank you, Napoleon, for this military.
That does sound like something Napoleon would put in practice.
Yeah.
I've discovered Scorched Earth. What a time to discover it.
What does that do for you?
I think there was a civic. Let's see. It lets you make new settlers, make general points, gains from like pillaging.
Oh, he wants to give me Herodotes. No, thank you.
I think I wrote that book.
Well, he tried to give it to me to stop the war, but
Please, we can
Right
talk about this.
now.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
I just thought of that before trying to levy several city-states.
Ah, his general's back.
What wonder are you building over here?
The Hermitage.
The Hermitage. Okay, great.
I'm building the zoo over in Wonder West.
That's
It
great.
may not be a world wonder, but it is wonderful.
I don't know what a zoo is, so you can go on to it.
Oh, it's this really cool thing. You take wild animals,
I don't care.
put 'em in a
No,
cage.
No. Put him in a cage, you say?
Why is this land on fire? Oh, you just gotta look at them.
What do you mean you just
You
gotta
look at them, point, and laugh. Battlecry, go. I thought this tile got pillaged, but no, it's just a burning forest, and I just sent civilians just go stand in it.
Boy, I just researched ballistics.
Oh god. Fucking barbarian musketmen. Where'd you get these guns?
Found them.
Yeah, probably.
From whom?
I was looking at some of the memes on the Steam Workshop, and it was one of the memes about being a barbarian and just like reverse engineering 1,000 years of science in a single turn. Yo, my road's upgraded.
I mean, the zombies were like innovating new
If you
technological
will be so good and
feats.
generous.
Where did you learn this? Found it. What do you mean found it? Nobody has this technology. Found it.
That would be a fun challenge, I think.
No.
Yeah, playing on a team and then putting it on the hardest difficulty against the zombies and seeing if we could just survive. It's the exact kind of suffering I enjoy.
If you're gonna stream it, I would be willing to.
Well, of course, I'm not gonna put myself through that not streaming it. I may be
As long as we're
masochistic, but I'm
also-
not masochistic.
Yes. We would be on a team as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Also, I have an observation balloon, so just be wary.
Oh no. Not the Chinese war tactic.
Thanks, Filippo.
Did you know that in the Chinese weather balloon that they said was totally weather balloon, wink wink nudge nudge, that there was explosive devices in it?
Is that not what you're supposed to have in a weather balloon?
My favorite thing is I was watching a podcast and they were talking about it. And one of the guys said, well, what if you really didn't want to know the weather really quickly?
He's got a fair point.
I think that's one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
Or like, what if you you started seeing the weather, but then it just makes you so mad? What are you supposed to do? Like, I was supposed to go fishing, and so you just detonate it right above a civilian quarter. To the front lines, Donatello. Yeah, I had Michelangelo earlier too. Now I just need Leonardo. Though I think he's a great engineer, so he's long past, I'm pretty sure. Who was the other one?
It's
Raphael.
Michelangelo, Leonardo, Raphael. I think I have. No, I don't have Raphael. Where are you?
Who am I?
Oh, Greco. So no. Why did I started singing the super? Did you say something about one of
Yeah,
the Ninja Turtles?
I got Donatello.
Okay. That's what it was. You can see how much of my brain process goes towards like actually listening to what people say at me.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, who actually listens in this day and age?
Not me.
Everyone has a short
Not
attention span, and it's
I.
only getting worse.
Not enough gold in the treasury.
I have 100 tourism every turn. I'm doing
Yeah,
fantastic
I
in this culture victory.
I think you're gonna win the game, but I don't know if you'll win the race. God damn it! Who? Okay.
Who do you think?
Damn. It was Scotland.
Oh, I thought it was me because I just completed one too.
No.
Oh, it was the Potato
Yellow
Palace.
Yes,
I had like
it
2
was
more turns on that.
Last Judgment and Herodotus? No, thank you. How about you consider sucking on these
Actually, wait a minute.
instead?
Yeah, I'll use this to build a really nice neighborhood over there. Oh, I got a great musician. I caught Amadeus. Oh, I just used this song in a video. Do 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 do. Eine kleine Nachtmusik.
What? That's not what you were singing.
That's what was playing, and that's what it told me it was, so I'm pretty sure that was for release.
Oh. That's for release.
So then, no, it wasn't.
I can't think of what Ina Clement. Well, what it sounded like to me you were singing was it sounded like you were singing some Legend of Zelda song.
That one. That's constantly playing in my head. Yo, I unlocked communism.
Hog. Oh, speaking of communism, did you see that Russia's gone into a civil war?
Oh, fantastic. Not surprising. It was kind of heading towards there for a while, kind of like how we are. But we're like shakily going up and down towards it. Russia's kind of taking a nosedive.
No, like, there is actually a civil war happening.
Yeah, it's unsurprising. Most of Russia has not been a fan of their government for, like, its entire existence.
Well, there was a admiral that was like, hey man, like, I'm just gonna take these cities in southern Russia, man, like, cause I super love Putin, and like the other admirals down here, man, are just like not doing what I think my good bro Yosef would want me to do. So
They fucking burned my coal factory down. How dare they? Now how are the people in my capital going to be playing sick games in 1730 AD?
probably the same way they were doing it before.
How's that? Without electricity?
Yes. Like plebeians.
Oh, they burned my niter factory down too. Or niter farm, mine, I suppose.
Niter farm?
Yeah, niter farm. What was that gunshot? Those were right in my ears.
It's my cannon, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blow up your eardrums.
Well, if you hit
Or
my
did I?
if you hit my eardrums with a cannonball, that would probably do a bit more than blow them out.
No, it's just it's a very slight ear or trauma. You just go, oh heavens! And then you continue on with your day.
Man, I only have place for one music, so now Wolfgang Amadeus over here just gotta like sit around and twiddle his thumbs instead of making music.
Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Oh, Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus.
You happen to have any niter you could send my way? I'm lacking again since they burned down my niter farm.
Let me think.
Oh, I doubt you can even have music currently. I was about to offer you music for it, but I don't think you can.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Robert. I kind of want to keep my books. Oh, he wants to give me a painting. No, thank you. Yo, I created the world's first neighborhood. I have initiated white America before anyone else.
Oh. That's strange. Why will it only let me send you 16 niter?
Because I think that'll cap me out. Yeah. No. Yeah, no, that will. Yeah, that's math.
I was gonna send you 40 niter, but apparently that is not allowed.
I can only stockpile up to 25. 100 gold? Ah, you're bleeding me dry. That's literally 10% of my treasury. It's so weird to see like roads be like paved and then they just turn to dirt road when they go into the city state. Really living out in the boonies.
We are far more developed than most of these city-states
Yeah.
are, so...
We just declared war on me. Also, I do think the problem with our desyncing issue it comes from having our games just be
Games
too
too
big.
massive.
Yeah. Which I thought that was the issue, but it's fine. Yo, Wilmina wants to be my friend.
Oh.
There we go. Hey, Wilmina, would you like to be allies? We have heard no better offer. What about you, Georgia? You want to be allies? I demand that we be friends. What? Did she just turn me down? She just said I thought this was a cruel jest. What? There you go. I don't know why George is so unhappy with me. 'Cause she's like, what is this cruel jest? But yes, I will be friends with you. And then I just asked her on a line. She was like, I hate to do this. I cannot accept myself if I do this, but I will do it.
You're right, I don't have anywhere to put this music. I have Beethoven here and nowhere to put him. That's sad. Well, just sit there and twiddle your thumbs, I guess, Beethoven.
If I had a nickel for every time I made Beethoven sit around twiddling his thumbs, I wouldn't have any nickels, actually.
I'd have 2 nickels.
Hey, Knight, look, I made a cannon. I'm gonna go pay my respects to the Pope.
You and me both.
When they were sieging down the Vatican for a while, I just kept thinking of that song, The Last Stand by Sabaton. For the might of the Lord. Holy... What are the lyrics? Because that song's fucking slap. See, in the heart of the Holy See, in the home of Christianity, the seat of power is in danger. There's a foe of 1,000 swords. They've been abandoned by their lords. Their fall from grace will be paved to their path to damnation. In the 189 in the service of heaven, they're protecting the holy line. It was 1527. Gave their lives on the steps to heaven. Thy will be done.
That actually might have been the year that that war was going on.
It was. It was 1527 even. Because it wasn't really a war as much as it was this dude was like, crown me holy emperor, and the Pope was like, no, and he was like, fine, I'll do it my fucking self.
I'm talking about when the Congo invaded
Oh.
the Vatican in the game.
Got it. Well,
It's like, why are you giving? Nobody was declaring to be. I'm very confused. Now I understand.
did you miss out on that part when the Congo tried to become the Holy Roman Emperor?
Apparently.
I'm getting
Specifically in this game.
three great people this turn. Damn, my country's fantastic.
Fuck that horse.
Oh, I'm gonna found a religion, finally.
Fuck that horse. Call me.
Villains.
Oh, I got Edgar Allan Poe.
Mr. Hands.
No, I will not.
Why not?
I'm not a fan.
Of Mr. Hands?
Yes,
How could you not be a fan of Mr. Hands?
I don't think most people are.
I don't know why. I just in my mental image of you right now is a very perturbed face, and it makes me laugh.
I do make very perturbed faces all the
face.
times. I need a good funny religion.
That's what I say. Every single day, man.
I haven't focused on religion at all. I'm trying to find what will give me things that like actually help my empire without needing faith, because I have like none. Sure, why not? That sounds good. Oh, I got the actual last religion possible. Yeah, what do you think of my religion? My funny religion?
I don't know. It hasn't told me it yet.
Oh, go look at my city. You could probably... No, where is it? Where is my religion? There it is. Look at Wonder West.
Catholicism. Ha 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 ha.
No.
Oh. You're Egypt.
Yeah.
They're not even communists.
Yeah, but who needs to be a communist to preach a communist manifesto?
Just so you're aware, if I were you, I would switch to something that isn't the Statue of Liberty.
I didn't think I was gonna build it because it is a very, very slow time. It's literally 25 turns, so I wasn't expecting to. But I was like, hey, it'll be funny.
I'm just letting you know that there's better uses of your time.
What should I build over here? Oh, actually, you know what? A theater square. I need more theater. I selected my trader and my entire city started cheering and clapping for me. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Okay, now where do I send Edgar Allan Poe? I'm out of places to make books. Up you go.
Send him to me. Give him to me.
No. I want the Pit and the Pendulum. I think that's what you're right. Yeah, because I think it's the Raven and a Telltale Heart, which are like arguably his most well known too. The cask of the cask of Montiegro or Montieg, that one is pretty well known too. Montiago, thank you. I could remember the actual title of it.
Cask of Montiago. Well, Telltale and the Raven is what people talk about.
Yeah. Well, those are also the ones that are like taught in school. No one talks about the cask of Montiegro in school. No, I don't want peace.
Yeah,
I will
well,
save the Pope.
That one's kind of gruesome, so I understand why.
Telling me the fucking Pit and Pendulum isn't?
Not as gruesome as the cast of. Just a dude's just like, hey, you know what would be really funny? If we block this guy into a wall because he once drank some of my wine. He deserves to die in a very.
He wasn't killing him because he wanted the wine.
No, he drank the wine. Previously. He drank in the wine previously.
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 He's like, hey, I got some cool wine. You want to go? You want to go open it with me? It'd be pretty cool. And well, it was pretty cool. Who knows if the wine was good or not? Or like a telltale heart, I'd say, is also pretty gruesome because he cuts out a man's heart and just puts it beneath the floorboards.
Well, that doesn't that happens previously to the story though. Ooh, fascism. Two opposite ends of the coin, I see. I discovered communism. Ooh, fascism.
Don't worry, I'll be communist next turn.
Ooh. Got Mary Shelley.
I love Mary Shelley. I only know one of her books, though. I haven't read any others. But hey, that one book is very impactful.
Did you know she is accredited with starting the genre of sci-fi?
I think I have heard that somewhere.
Probably from me.
I think I heard it from her herself. I was just, having a drink. She walked over, like, hey, I'm Mary Shelley. Did you know I invented sci-fi? Took my drink and walked away. And I was like, huh, that was weird.
Why did she take your drink?
Why wouldn't she take my drink? Last time I drank, I had 2 margaritas and 2 shooters. I'm also, since I've been in a depressive episode, I'm supposed to go hang out with Jesse tomorrow, but I really don't want to go because I'm in a depressive episode, but I know I should because it'll actually help me. So I'm going to, but I really just want to, like, lay down and sleep for, like, 4 days. Which is pretty much what I've been doing anyway. Let's see, how's the climate doing? Oh my god. How have I produced double the amount of CO2 as the literal, like, mother of the Industrial Revolution?
Because I'm singing a song about honey pies over here, so...
I've doubled the amount of CO2 output. Come on.
Where's my biggest city? Ooh, God, Sheffield. Jesus Christ.
Where's my biggest city? Ooh, God!
Yay! God!
Walk into Sheffield and God just walks up to you. What do? Probably burst into flames.
Why are you so... Oh, it's because I have coffee and wine in the city. Right.
Oh, I think my internet is lagging. Oh, it sure is. Hello? Oh, wait, maybe I'm not lagging. No, I am lagging. I have 0 internet connection right now. Okay, hold on. Let me restart things.
Start back over.
Start back over? Alright, run it back. What's 4 hours of Civ 6? Let's do it again.
Can you rejoin this session, or
I'm opening the game.
The session? Okay. That's not an answer to my question, now is it?
Well, I can't answer your question right now. There we go, stream's back up. Civilization 6 is open.
I'm gonna send you this song that I really enjoy, and I think you're gonna violently hate, but I'm gonna send it to you anyways on the off chance you like it. Oh, did you watch the video I sent you, by the way?
Not yet, because I
restroom?
spent all day sleeping and I've been streaming. So no, not yet. Okay, let's see if I can rejoin. God damn it, your Steam profile is still in the way. Okay, where are you? Join game. Ah, this song you were just singing, I see. There we go, I think everything is back to working. That's caught up. Yeah, I don't think I can join because I hit join and nothing happened.
Okay.
Wait,
I'll save again.
I'm retrieving host information.
Oh, Tanuki is joining.
Yes, okay, so I can. Fantastic. I'm on my way. Hold on, fascist England. Communist Egypt is on the way. Well, soon to be communist Egypt is on the way, I should say.
The acrid smell of
Well,
smoke,
it's also soon to
vision
be
clouded
fascist.
by ash and soot.
England,
These are the
so,
signs
yeah.
of changing times.
I never read the introduction for Egypt, but it says the steady hum of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke, and vision clouded by ash and soot is exactly how my empire is right now.
Between earth and man, between peace and war. There will be those who underestimate you, but you are cunning and full of tricks, Queen Cleopatra. Your charm will establish indestructible alliances with the strongest leaders of the world.
Your charm will make indestructible alliances with some of the strongest leaders of the world. The only problem is it definitely was destroyed when, you know, Rome came over and she killed herself. So I'm not too sure about that one.
Okay. Wonders 2. Do you want to go off of wonder points or do you want to go off of total wonders?
I was thinking about that earlier. I want to go off of total wonders because the problem with wonder points just puts too much of an emphasis on the late game. Because as you go, each wonder is then stronger. And so any early wonders then become kind of pointless. So I think what number of wonders overall then is the most balanced.
I agree.
Oop, this didn't fix itself.
I have 9 wonders.
I have no idea because I'm loading. I don't know when I got this achievement, but in Dramatic Ages mode, lose 4 or more cities by entering a Dark Age. I don't know how I got that, but I had to have been super upset about it. This loading sure is taking a really long time.
Well, your wonder score is 180, so you must have more wonders than me, because last time we checked...
Well, I had like
even.
2 more than you last time we checked.
Well, I'm talking about when we checked the wonder points.
Oh, yeah.
So, because, yeah.
Okay, there, now I think I'm good. Why is this telling me about...
Tanuki has joined the game. Yay, the game is
let's
waiting
see.
on me. Let's go.
Okay, so... Here, this has 1 wonder. This has 1, 2, 4 wonders. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 11. I don't know where all my cities are, so this is complicated.
You can just, when you're in the city view, next to the city name, there are arrows, and you can just click, and it will cycle through them.
Oh, down there. I was looking on the left. That's why I couldn't find it.
No.
All right, let me restart. Okay, so 1. So that's 7, 11. I'm at 12 currently.
12?
Yep.
And I'm at 9, okay.
And I'm actually not building any wonders right now.
I'm building 2 right now.
Who needs to build wonders when you can become communism? You can become
I'm actually
communism.
building 3 right now.
Oh, the Communist Manifesto is losing steam in Wonder West. Who could have seen this coming?
Yay! Everyone's friends. Just give me gold, you hypocrites.
I am one of those hypocrites. Ah, I've completed a zoo. Now I need housing. Where was the AI sending my dreadnought? To go explore, probably. Yeah, go ahead. You're not doing anything at home. Oh, I unlocked fascism, too.
Thank you.
But I'm gonna be communist. Gives me more science. Confirm policies. The communist Egypt has arrived. It's like that song was tapped on the Winged Hussars, except... well, it's very different. Wow, why am I -4 against you? What did I do to you?
To whom?
To you. Oh, because generating CO2 will lower your score and,
Oh,
well...
yes, because
Wow.
yeah, because that happened, because it was a natural
Wait.
disaster thing, so...
Why was the AI sending my artist over to the Vatican?
No, you were doing that, remember? You accidentally paired it with...
Well, no, that I fixed that a while back.
Oh, then I don't know. Because they thought it was fun.
And where are they sending Edgar Allan Poe? I don't know. I have so many great people, but nowhere to put them.
That's what I feel
Wow,
about
you're
Beethoven
seeking a
over
science
here.
victory? What the fuck does that mean?
Who, me?
Yeah, that's what my fucking not the spy, but like the diplomatic spy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The diplomat
the
just
gossiper.
yeah. They just let me know
I
that
don't
you're
know.
getting a science victory. I don't know what the fuck that means. You got a spaceship over there?
No. I'm not even in first in science.
I think that's Congo, and I think I'm second. Yeah. Because
Yeah,
Congo's getting
but-
a lot of... oh, actually, I'm only getting one less science from it. Damn, you're actually getting 10 more than him, even.
Yeah. It's because you have more research done than I do.
Can you get out of here, barbarians? Here, a bit of watermill up there. You skip your turn. Look, Wolfgang, I know you want to make music. I can't... I have nowhere for you to display it. I'm sorry.
My boy's doing the same thing right now. But Dad! Shut up!
Open fire! I'll save the Vatican City by shelling it for 100 years.
Ooh.
Also, the Congo has put his great general in a rainforest outside my city and just left him there.
Tell me about it.
I just did tell you about it.
Tell me about it. But a Ferris wheel. Ooh, and I can make an aquarium.
There you go.
We might not be the most advanced here, but goddammit, do we not have the most fun?
You've got to contend with my zoo and Colosseum. I got fucking knights jousting over here.
Did you remove your governor from Ethunia?
Oh, I didn't, but the AI might have.
I think she did, because all of a sudden I'm tied with you, and I almost put for
Well, then where the
I
fuck is
almost
she?
put, I don't know.
She put him in Geneva. Go back.
Oh, well.
There we go. Man, who knows what's going through the AI's mind? They also are sending this crossbowman into the front line, but he's specifically inside the city to give them amenities. Because a happy population is a happy empire. Very much not the communist ideal, but hey.
I love just walking back and forth and just pillaging things. Ah, what a great day.
Damn, I can't believe I'm ahead of the Congo in religion victory. All I did was just found it like 100 years ago.
Well, have you produced a single unit, religious unit?
Nope, a single great prophet. That was it. I used him to found the Communist Manifesto. He was Karl Marx himself.
Boy, a research scorcher.
Oh, my great works are entirely filled out. Yeah, I need 7 more turns. You know, we're usually like far more ahead in science than we are in this game. Probably because it's an online speed game.
Yeah. Well, also, this is not usually how I build my civs. I'm prioritizing wonders and expansion to help me with the wonders. So I don't know about you, but a huge part of this for me and why I'm not as much sciencey as I usually am is because I'm
Oops.
specifically have curtailed my playstyle to this.
My playstyle, I think, tends to be very zany regardless, so I don't think I've really changed much as I just put far more focus on wonders. I don't know what to do in my capital anymore.
Yeah, that's where I kind of am with London right now.
You know what? Just like
Oh,
make a holy site, I suppose.
I thought I heard this song before.
Here, make an aqueduct. I haven't made one of those yet. Probably a good idea. Okay, so I want you to build that, and then that. I need more housing everywhere. What unit needs orders? Oh, crossbowman's back here. Oh, also, we mentioned this like 2 hours ago, but I'm not narcoleptic. I actually got tested. My issue,
Did you?
yeah, my issue isn't with sleeping nor staying asleep. The issue is actually an anxiety, sleep anxiety issue. It's purely getting to sleep is the issue.
Last time we talked about you getting tested for narcolepsy, you were like, "Oh God, that sounds terrifying." When I told you about my sleep study experience.
Which is why I didn't do the full sleep test, but I went in and I went for a consultation, and that consultation resulted in them going, "No, you don't have narcolepsy."
Fair enough.
I didn't pass the preliminary part.
Gotcha.
Okay, what do you do? Oh, good. He does progress towards wonder construction, but there are no wonders I can currently make. So I guess you can sleep in my capital for now, Gustav Eiffel. Maybe I will use you on the Eiffel Tower later. As I just hear explosions off in the distance.
That's me attacking the Vatican. Sorry. What an odd sentence to say.
Can we agree that once we take the Vatican, we give it back to the city-states?
That's what I was going to do.
Fantastic. I miss the Pope.
Me too.
Ever since he became Congo, it just has never been the same.
I agree. Shaking my head.
There's a war between Protestantism and Catholicism in my city.
I'm gonna take Granada from you. I'm sorry.
I don't care about it.
Okay.
The only one I really care about is Ayutthaya.
Yep, and that's why I'm leaving that one alone. And that's why I was like, hey, just so you know. Because
Oh.
I almost wasn't paying attention and just threw, because it said it didn't have a suitor in, and I saw that a good number of envoys there. So I almost just... Okay, good. I thought somebody had taken the Statue of Liberty from me with literally a single turn away, and I was about to lose my absolute shit. It didn't happen, thankfully. But what was I in the middle of saying?
You're talking about something.
It doesn't matter.
I also
I
have
was
the biggest
gonna lose my
military in the
absolute
world now.
You do?
Yeah, we've killed Congo enough that I now have the biggest military.
Yeah, good for us. It's my
Say that till I
literal
turn on you.
combat. Please don't. You're winning. There's no reason for you to.
I like to rub it in. This is a total victory.
Wander over the Manchester.
They're going to destroy my niter farm again. There you go. I made an aqueduct. It only increased my housing by like 1 though, so it wasn't really worth it. Well, I guess you can never have too many amenities, I suppose. Yeah, you need more housing. Yeah, sure, build it over there. I'd like you to build an art museum.
Okay, it's still
I didn't mean to do that.
here, right?
Oh well.
Well, I did.
While I nodded, nearly napped.
While I nodded, nearly napping, there came a tap tap tapping.
The tapping.
Let me see. Ooh.
I'm literally just walking back and forth between two of the Congo's buildings that I can pillage, and I just keep pillaging them back and forth. It's wonderful because he keeps repairing
What
them
a
for whatever reason. The dumb
wonderful
bastard.
life. So many antiquity sites, but I just keep making art museums instead.
Yeah, me too.
The Congo's only barely winning in science. I'm winning in culture. I'm technically winning in domination, but you can't really count that. And you are winning by 2 diplomacy.
Oh yeah, because I finished the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah. Also, on your aid request, the Congo's at negative 150 points. He's at war with you.
Yep. Because every turn he's at war with me reduces his point total. And although he's tried to declare friendship with me a couple of times, I've just pretty much completely ignored him.
I will say that after we take the Vatican, I'm going to be pulling my forces out. I'll stay at war so you can have that military bonus, but I'm only here for the Pope.
You and me both, dog.
Do you know what the hardest genre of video game to program and make is?
4x?
No, it's actually real-time strategy.
Oh.
So you could count
That makes
4x
sense.
if it's a real-time strategy 4x, but
I hate real-time strategy games.
yeah, me too. There's
I-
some
I
I'm
just
okay
don't
with
find
depending on how the real-time strategy works, but I generally just can't stand them either. I have ivory. Now I just need ebony. What is apparently, according to Wikipedia, one of the worst songs ever made.
Really?
Yep.
Strange. Just take more free science from you, sir. How's your niter supply looking over there?
Much better now that they stopped pillaging my niter farm.
When you're around.
Oh, my city's stagnant. There's no food in a wonderful location. Oh, here, I'll make you a factory. That'll help. There you go. This is like one of the first games that I've played that I've made like 0 farms in the entire game. Oh, speaking of making farms. Long live the Baron King.
Oh no. We're no longer allianced.
Oh no, we're not
Allied.
allianced. Hey, I discovered mass media, finally.
I mean, to be a good communist state, you kind of have to.
And now I can start pulling the wool over the eyes of every civilian. Oh, I can fill in a new policy slot. I get what they were trying to do with like the policy slots, but I feel like Civ 5's was done much better.
Uh-oh.
They just have so much reading that I just don't care.
I gotta skedaddle, boys. They finally wised up to me walking back and forth and stealing science from their empire and sent a large army to stop me doing that.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
only took them like, I think it was literally 100 years I was walking back and forth and doing that.
I have seen hundreds of years in this battle, in this combat. Welcome back, Pope. Oh, he's gonna rebel in 5 turns. Oh well, the Pope will be around for 5 turns.
Who will he rebel to?
He'll become a free city, I guess? I don't know. The bombard is so loud.
Don't mind me. I've gotten
Where does
addicted to the
Caravel
free
come
signs.
from? Oh hey, I circumnavigated the Earth finally. I forgot I had a city over here.
I always want to hear your king say that.
Queen, thank you.
Oh
Also,
shit! I forgot. I mean, yeah.
well, it's like
Yes.
it's as far northwest as possible, and it's like on the other side of Georgia. So I just kind of forgot I made it there. Man, I'm gaining less diplomatic favor a turn because I keep putting carbon dioxide in the atmosphere. Oh hey, you finally started to catch up.
Who?
You
With what?
with carbon dioxide emissions.
Really?
Yeah, you're pretty close now.
shouldn't.
You're right behind me.
I haven't done anything.
I'm about 100 ahead of you now, or not now, but I've always been ahead of you. But now it's down to 100.
Oh. I don't care about either of these, do you?
Might as well buff melee. Just make them stronger.
Why don't we do siege?
Yeah, sure, that works. There you go.
Then what about the second one?
I'll take
I
it.
wouldn't mind the grower. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Or I will try to take it, I suppose.
I threw 5 votes your way. You wanted that for population growth, right?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
because I may have loyalty issues on that city on the other side. Okay, who's declaring war on me now? Oh, it's Vatican City. I think he's someone's got it as a suzerain. It's me. I do?
Huh.
How? Who? When? Okay, sure. The Pope is on my side now.
I guess when he declared war on them, it removed all of his envoys to that city-state. So I guess you were the only one who also had envoys too.
I guess that makes sense, yeah. Oh, they have
You
an
know what I
airport.
just- Yeah, they literally haven't had
Siege
their-
units. Ah, Tamar. How many people voted for Tamar? She probably needs it, but oh, she put 12 in. That's fine. I wasn't too crazy about it. Otherwise, I would have put more in. You need more housing, so I'll build a sewer.
Dude, I have a surplus of housing.
Ironclad, go.
Okay, Bradford. What do I want you to do, Bradford?
Alright, as I said, I'm now going to be pulling out.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to be pulling out of the Congo. Though I'm going to keep them stationed in Vatican City. And if Congo comes near, it's not my fault if I have an itchy trigger finger.
Indeed.
I just built the Oxford University, and for some reason it caused every city to gain Communist Manifesto.
Damn it. Did you finish Oxford University?
I did, yeah.
Damn. I was getting pretty close.
Yeah, I used Eiffel to build it. Hey, Robert the Bruce wants a Telltale Heart for the Canterbury Tale. Yeah, sure, why not? She wants... Yeah, again, sure, why not? I don't know why they want these books and they're giving me the books back, but
You know, the AI's
I'm sure
Civ
they have
AI.
some reason for it. They probably know something I don't. There's a lot about this game I
Yes,
don't
yes,
know.
I know the Netherland flourishes. I know you're happy that I'm sending you shit. Leave me alone.
Aw man, a wonderful location, starving. Don't they know that I built them a university so they can learn while they starve?
Now they can learn how much they're starving.
They can learn about all the other places that are flourishing and have all this food while they're like, you know, not. You know, I don't remember the Vatican City being located in a desert. Or being surrounded by a river. Do I have any other great people sitting around my civilization somewhere? I don't think so. I have this great artist and he's on his way over there. Okay, cool. No, I think that's the only one. Yeah, I need one more turn before I can move that around. Oh, I have room for 3 more books now.
It's the dorkiest thing I think I've ever heard you say.
I just traded this book to Wilmina, but
Oh
I
boy,
asked for it back.
I have room for more books.
This is going to cost me a lot of money to
Egad,
get these
father.
books, but I'm getting them and I'm putting them up.
I do thus declare I finally have room for more libros, as the Mexicans say.
You can mock me all you want. I'm more well-read than you.
I think that's actually statistically not true.
Probably. I don't know.
Statistically, that is not true.
I know I read longer books, but...
Oh, I'm talking about in the game.
Oh, well. Do you mean research or culture?
Research.
You're still 3 behind me, but you're 20 science ahead of me. Yeah. Oh boy, are we fucking culturally diverse.
What do you mean
over
you
here.
read longer books than me?
A lot of the books you tend to like tend to be shorter than the ones I like to read.
Where are you
Recreationally.
pulling that information?
From the audiobooks you've always recommended to me. They've always been shorter than the ones that I tend to read. Is where I'm
Have
pulling
you
that.
thought that maybe I make recommendations that are shorter than the ones I also read?
Nope.
I read
Possible.
18 to 20 hour long audiobooks.
That's still half the length of the ones that I like to listen to.
Really? You listen to 40-hour
Yeah.
audiobooks?
Yeah, that's why they take me so fucking long to get through. Actually, let me check out the last one I read and see exactly how long it was. Because usually they tend to be between 40 and 50 hours. Let's see. Yeah, the last one I read is 45 hours long.
What was it and by whom?
Brandon Sanderson.
What was it and by whom?
It was Words of Radiance by Brandon Sanderson. Which actually... let's see, how many pages is the actual book? It is 1,310 pages long. And I think the entire Wheel of Time series is about the same length, which is why it took me an entire year to get through. But that's like 12 books long, and each one is 50 hours long.
Did you read any of the Game of Thrones books? Yes, you
All
did.
of them, yeah. I read them all, and then I also listened to them all.
My issue with a lot of fantasy books is that they are very visual heavy, and I don't care. So I just can't connect with books that are visual heavy. That's also why I don't like Hemingway. is that he's very visually dependent.
Well, if it helps you or it makes you feel better, Hemingway didn't like Hemingway either.
That is why he ended things the way he did.
Yeah, in his
But,
group of people who also wanted to do the same thing. What are you doing over there in your turn that's taking so long?
Well, I had a bunch of stuff, like, logistically within my empire.
Ah, logistics. I just throw caution to the wind. Who needs logistics?
You know what? Are you still at war with him?
I am currently, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not actively participating in it anymore, but I stayed in it to
Right.
give you the war bonus.
Well, since we're not currently in an alliance anymore.
Oh, well. There you go. Now we are.
Because I was literally about to just declare peace because it's not really.
I mean, next
beneficial
turn,
to me.
if he asks for it, I'll probably say yes. Because he was offering me literature, and I love literature. He just murdered my fucking musketman. How fucking dare you?
Yeah, he killed my musketman, which is why I was considering it.
Do-do-do-do. Aw, man. Get your Eastern Orthodoxy out of here. My city's starving. We don't need religion right now.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's not the one I want. I want that. Okay, choose production.
I declared peace with them, so just as a heads up.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Man, now he's all he's got a sad face underneath him. How's their housing? It's fine.
Oh, if you want, you could denounce them, and that will.
That'll make it an upset face instead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but it will change it.
Oh, whoops. You make a farm. I'll keep my bombard standing watch over the Vatican. Yes, Robert, what's up? Wise to keep peace with your neighbors. Well, I don't know about the term keep, but thank you. I love using a great person and it just puts all over the all over my empire just Communist Manifesto plus 400. Oh, there's whales over there.
I haven't founded Wales yet. That's a different empire.
If you're founding Wales on a single hex of Wales,
Yes.
then well,
I mean, to be fair, Wales is a pretty small empire.
I would in fact even call it not an empire at all.
I mean, it's a kingdom.
Yeah, but an empire
Hey,
is
I
made up of
finally
multiple
found
kingdoms.
Bruce.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Robert.
Yeah, he's just up there. I don't know what's going on up there. But he's just been
I
chilling on
finally
this side of
met
the
all
mountains.
the people. Love to sample your hospitality, Bruce.
Oh, I'm low on money. I gotta save back up. Oh no, they're spreading Catholicism all over my city. Not the Communist Manifesto, no.
That's not sanitary.
I don't know if spreading the Communist Manifesto is very sanitary either.
No, it depends on your point of view, I suppose.
Oh, great writer. Don't mind if I do. Oh, a great
Admiral.
merchant. And also a
Boy.
great engineer. It was weird, because I wasn't gaining them, but as soon as I got the great writer, then I was.
I had the same thing.
You focus on this right now. Oh man, you built the Panama Canal before me. You don't even have Panama.
No, but I had a great section of land to put it in.
Okay, first off, great writer. That's not the great writer, but that's fine. What do you do? I guess you, and you can be in Wonder West, I guess.
Sure.
Actually, no, go to Wonderfully Oblivious because they're about to start losing loyalty.
Ah! I found no bell.
Hold on, what do you do? Oh! Thanks, Ada Lovelace. Now I have the Eureka for computers. Where did my artist go? He was just here. Oh well, whatever. Oh, there's more wine over here. Okay, you stay alert. You will just stay alert there too. Okay, cool.
Again.
My military is 1 unit stronger than yours is right now.
We still have more science researches. Oh Jesus Christ!
Mm.
You should look at how much science I'm making per turn.
Yeah, a bit more than you used to be. That's for certain.
I don't know when I jumped.
Actually,
up
your
to
culture
200.
jumped up a lot too.
Huh.
I'm not quite sure when that happened either.
Don't know either. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Ooh, that would be very good. I'll take that. How's your housing? Could be better. What'd you just make? Oh yeah, you did that.
Oh,
Okay.
what happened to you?
Internet again. I don't know if we changed an internet policy or if my internet just got shit, but it's been so fucking bad lately, and I don't know why.
Oh God. Okay. Great musician. Great. Another
This.
person to just hang out in my capital with nothing to do.
There we go. Okay, I think I'm... Okay, I'm back. Stream's back, and I'm joining the game again. Now it's time to sit and wait.
Oh.
In
I'm
the
Napoleon.
beginning, legends of flying men soared. And today, you are on the brink of transforming those legends into a reality. With
Oh!
flight and new
They
forms
change
of
your
life,
introduction every time you get in, because now it's
creators
telling me
soar
about...
into the ultimate world.
I'm just about to research flight.
At what
So now
cost?
it's giving me a little bit of an
Our
intro into
competing
about
ideas of
flight
how to
science
govern and
research.
how to live.
Interesting.
That's why last time it was
Flight
telling me
threats
about
with
the
global
the
scale.
coal power plants and smog.
You must choose your own
I didn't know that.
through this rising din of ideological oratory. There will be those who underestimate you, but you are cunning and full of tricks, Queen Cleopatra. Your charm will establish indestructible alliances with the strongest leaders of the world.
Alright, there we go. I'm back in.
Sure, I'll pay you 12 gold. Oh, he's at war with the Scottish Empire and also the Dutch Empire.
Who is the Congo?
Yeah, the Congo. Haven't made a whole lot of people very happy.
No, I mean, he's been unhappy with me the entire game. There we go. Okay, what do you want, Congo leader? My troops are just passing by. They're inside the Vatican City. Get out of here. I feel like programming the AI for this game would be an absolute nightmare. Because there's so much you have to keep track of. Or at least programming it to be good.
Okay, you ready to go?
Yeah. Oh, for me, you already went up to the... Like, you already ended your turn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Turn. Well, I was waiting for you to get back in before I ended my turn.
I can't believe neither of the other two people, Tamar or Wilmina, have given you any aid. It's only
Have
been
they
me.
not?
Yeah, no.
Oh, strange.
The game just froze.
Yep.
Oh, I desynced, I think.
Desynced, it said. Yes.
Whack! We made it 5 whole hours before desyncing. If it desyncs again next turn, we'll just have to reset up the lobby.
Yeah.
Oh, let me put this over here. I'll just go look at Civ memes while I wait. Oh, that was quick. Why is there so many explosions? What is happening?
I don't know.
Defeated. The Vatican City has been defeated. What? No, it hasn't. It's right there. Okay, so first things first. Get that. You're doing that. Okay, cool. So what do you do? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. You can go back to automated exploration. Had an artist somewhere. Where are you going, Alexander Pushkin? What did he write? Hold on. Okay, let me look this up. He was a Russian poet.
I mean Stanislavski technically, but I wouldn't necessarily call him a poet per se.
He wrote the captain daughter Boris. Apparently, I've never heard of that, but I have definitely heard the name Alexander Pushkin.
Oh, I know Pushkin. I can't think of what he's done either.
Okay, so first off, how's your food? That's fine. You need more housing. And yeah, start with that. Okay, because I don't need to worry about you for a while, so I'm just going to multi-queue up some shit over here. There. Next turn, way. Why is Wolfgang tied to a cannon?
Why wouldn't he be?
I don't remember
like
Wolfgang. I'm pretty... Was it Wolfgang that wanted to have a cannon during one of his orchestras? Or am I thinking of someone else?
I think you're thinking of someone else.
Who was that? Because there was someone where it's like during the ending climactic act, they wanted to fire off 12 literal cannons.
Well, you might be... 12... I don't know what you're talking about then, because...
It was Tchaikovsky. He wanted to in the
Yeah,
1812 overture.
Tchaikovsky. Yeah, 12. I didn't remember 12.
Well, no,
but
he wasn't
that
allowed to do 12, but he wanted to do 12.
that's odd. Well, I figured that's what you were talking about, but that's a completely like different era of music, even. But like
I
my
just knew it was a
grandfather,
classical
when
piece, and I knew it had cannons. That's all I knew.
technically it's not a classical
Well,
piece, is the issue.
you know, that's semantics.
Yeah, that's fair. But my grandfather, when he was a point gun at Thingago Boom. What am I thinking about?
Cannon himself.
No, he was a fuck. Well, anyways, he was one of those people that was in charge of the boom time, and he played the he played that music when he was first in the when he was still in the middle of the military time. So I think my brain is melting and coming out my nose.
Well, then stop it.
Oh.
Okay, Wolfgang, go to sleep for now. Where'd my artist go? He's there. He's going. Got it. Where did this ironclad come from? Get out of here. There you go. Next turn. Let's check. How's the score looking? Oh, you're actually ahead of me in score now. Probably because you shot up in both culture and science.
Well, I've also produced like 5 or 6 wonders since last time.
I still have 15 more wonder score. Actually, I have more technological score too. What is... You just have more empire scores. You must have more cities, is what it is.
Well, I think that's almost definitely true. How many cities do you have?
I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I have list of reports, yields. I have 1. Okay, let's.
Oh my god, they took her. They took my fucking every goddamn time. I swear. Where did you put her now? Stop putting her in Geneva. Stop it.
Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cities.
Okay, so yeah, you have 2 more cities. Yeah, I think we might have to save and reopen the lobby because I think it desynced again. It sure did. Well, usually when this happens, if we reset the lobby, we get about 10 turns.
Yeah. But this is a lot longer than we usually go without
Yeah.
having issues too, so who
I mean, we
knows?
usually make it like 50 turns. It might just be
Yeah.
because my internet gave out a few times, and that's why we're desynced.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's midnight.
Oh. Alright. Go ahead and save so we can reset the lobby real quick.
Before, let me leave first.
Yeah.
So that way the AI doesn't take over
Indeed.
for you. Okay. Save. Save. Okay. Exit to main menu. Yes.
Oh no, I'm the last remaining human in the game. Alright, let me know when it's back open.
Okay. Multiplayer, internet, load game, a wonderful time, load game.
And I said,
It's open.
what a wonderful time. And I'm back in. Oh. Oh no, they're spoiling us on what civilizations are in the game.
Oh no.
In the beginning,
They
legend was
announced
a fine
Civilization
men's
7 recently,
sword,
right?
And today, you
Yes. Well, they said that they were starting to work on it.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Because
a while.
Yeah.
Let's
Because
see.
the last game they made was the Marvel game that was XCOM but Marvel. But now that's done, they said the next game that they're producing is 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 is
Yeah, go ahead.
is I'm an alien among the human beings.
by
I
your pride,
fell
and you will
down
find
to
yourself
earth
untouchable.
from
But the glory
100
of
miles
Egypt's pride
away,
shall
and somehow,
There we go, back in.
oh shit, what was I even saying?
Are you talking about something about, for access?
Oh, right. So they so they made the Marvel game, and so the next one that they're working on is they're immediately starting to work on oh, there is Civ 7.
Yeah,
Next,
okay.
they're gonna work on Civ 7. Yes. I'll put myself out there on my own. Down this out there.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna make a railroad connecting our empires, if that's okay with you.
No, it's not okay. I hate industry.
Okay, then I won't.
No, please do. It's industry. I love industry. Just look at that world climate and look at these CO2 levels. How I've shot up even higher. My God, this world's fucked. Bum, 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 bum.
I fell down to earth from 100.
Ah, Scotland has figured out the scientific theory. It only took him till 1856.
dreams, where have you gone?
Wow, Congo only went into a normal age. He didn't go into a dark age like I expected him to.
Okay, how's your food? Could be better. Before I do that, actually, this would probably be a good idea. Lose a little bit of production for it. Actually, well, sorry, Stone, you're not worth it. More wine. Whoops. Needs orders. Yeah, you just remain there. It needs orders. There's more wine over there. There we go. Next turn. Oh, what? I'd like you to go back up here to give them amenities.
Oh, we share vision now.
Yeah, because we just upgraded. There we go. Yeah, I need 2 more pieces of art now. Oh, wait. Aw, damn. Remember to remind me to move art next turn.
Move art. Oh. Well. It looks like
Oh,
our
well.
reloading the lobby did.
Yeah, usually it
diddly
works.
And
Oh well.
tight.
I mean, at least these resyncs are going really quick.
Yeah.
I'll just keep looking at Civ memes.
In the beginning,
Move
legends of
art.
flying men soared. And today, you are on the brink of transforming those legends into a reality. With flight,
Oh, this is pretty cool. It's an
intimate world.
Here, let me see if I can. I'll save the screenshot and send it to you that way.
Scale.
Shit, where did I save that? Saved in documents. There you go.
Your
What?
charm.
What file type did it send that as? What the what? Okay, I guess don't click on that because I don't know what the fuck that's doing. Because when I clicked on that, that like forced download it, and then it gave me something just called a file. No file type, just a file.
What's going on?
I sent you a screenshot, and it didn't send it as like an image or anything. It also won't let me take my turn. I don't know what's going on here. I guess one way for this challenge run to end is if we physically can't keep playing. Because it says my turn, but it also says please wait for other players, and nothing's happening.
That's because I haven't finished my turn yet.
But I never took a turn is the issue.
Oh. That would be an issue.
Because I physically can't select off of the please wait.
Where did all my...
Alright, I'm just gonna leave and rejoin.
Do?
What did I do? I did nothing.
Why do I only have 4 envoys to Zanzibar now?
Oh, that. Yeah, that did happen.
What did you do?
I took all your envoys. They belong to me now.
What did you do?
I took your envoys. That's it.
Parker,
That's literally it. I can't tell you any more than that.
how did you do that?
Oh, with the great person.
Oh, it was with a great person?
Yeah, I also will not let me join the game. Okay,
It
now
says you're
maybe.
joining the game.
It just told me error cannot join game last time I tried, so maybe I can get back in now. Oh, it's loading. I got a great person, and it just said, give you enough envoys to become suzerain of a city-state and kick everyone else out. And I saw Zanzibar, and I thought, this will be funny. I think it was a pretty high-value target.
Are you back in the game?
Nope. I'm trying. Things are taking their time loading.
You must choose your own path through this rising din of ideological
Okay, it
origin.
says you finished
Okay,
joining the game.
there, I think I'm in now. Now will I be able to take my turn?
Factual. Well, the AI took it for you.
Okay, it says I'm streaming again. Where'd YouTube Studio go? There you are. No route? What does no route mean? Oh, there we go.
There you are.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm back. Okay, cool. Well, let me get back in there. If I didn't hate confrontation as much as I do, I would contact my internet service provider and give them a piece of my mind.
Oh boy, Buki Tanuki is joining the game.
'Cause I don't necessarily expect the best internet, but I expect it to be usable.
Yeah.
It sure seems like a hotspot is not going to do the job. You know, this is wildly inconsistent using the hotspot.
I just want to get through this next
Brink
turn.
transforming those
I know, you can go contact my internet service provider for me.
flight,
You give them a
new
lip, a
forms
piece of your lip.
communication.
Is your mind.
You can create a
Piece
small
of my
net
lip?
internet
Yeah, a
world.
piece of your lip. Give them lip, you know, give them a
I
piece of your
have
mind,
to?
put it
That
together.
doesn't. That doesn't sound very
Okay, now can I
sanitary option.
figure out what I'm doing? Because I don't want you to make this. I want you to make a food market. Oh, I can actually take a turn now. Thank God. Stop carting Wolfgang on a dais all across Egypt. He's fine. Leave him be.
What keeps happening is like literally as soon as you what happened last time is you disconnected right when I hit the end of my turn, so I was able to tell the game not to finish my turn prior to the turn ending.
Oh, fantastic.
Fully, so it didn't progress to the next turn. I thought you would appreciate that.
I do appreciate it. The AI still got their grubby mitts all over my empire, but... There we go. There, that should be good there. Okay. I don't know how much data I have saved up, but hopefully it's enough to get through the rest of this challenge. Oh my god. There's someone on Steam called King Albright.
Oh.
Here, there's just a screenshot that just is this. 1 second. Where are you? It's this screenshot, and underneath it, all it says is, very good start. Very.
I have the worst luck in the world when it comes to my spies.
I just chose not to have, not even have any, because all I have are allies and the Congo.
Well, that's who I was trying to spy on. It's the Congo.
Is it even worth it?
Yes, because they are #1 in science, so I was gonna steal science things to get me further along.
Okay, it says stream is healthy now. Oh, can I not be friends with you? Oh, because you want to be friends with me. I see, that's the issue. Man, fucking... Georgia over here is such a tsundere. Every time I walk over to her, it's like, it pains me to be friends with you, but I will.
Sounds about right.
What did you just make? You made a shrine, that's fine. I unlocked democracy. I would like democracy, yes. It is better than communism in this case. Yeah, it's probably good. We're no longer communist, we're now democratic. The Democratic Republic of Egypt.
Delegation is most welcome, Robert.
You only just now got a delegate with him?
I promise that. Yes. But I've been his alliance in an
Yeah, I agree. Okay, I think everything's good, and I don't think the AI ruined anything too crazy.
Okay, good. You do have Curly. What would it take? You cannot accept this in an unfair deal. Okay, let's change the way that I worded this.
Wow, Symphony number 40, MBT number 1. Oh, that removed the theming. Fuck, how does theming work? Clearly, I have no idea. Same type from different artist. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, so I have Donatello and I have Michelangelo.
Did you not know how theming worked?
Clearly not. I thought I did, but apparently I was entirely wrong. Oh, whatever. I'll figure that out later. Away! The worst part about desyncing is every time I get back in, I have no idea what's going on because it just hits me with 50 million updates. Okay, so there's that connected. I think I'm still in the game here, and I just gotta wait for this to reconnect.
Hasn't said you disconnected.
Yeah, things are happening, so it looks like I've disconnected. Oh no, someone stole the Pope from me! Okay, I think everything's good again. So you want ivory and coffee for gold? Sure, I have a lot of coffee and ivory, take it. Yo, I get a great engineer and I get a great artist. So you finish that. That would be good. You don't need the housing, so just do that. You, however, do need the housing. So here, start with the sewer, then make this, and then make this, and then I'll come back to you. More wine? Would you like some more wine with your cheese? Yo, I'll take that. Eureka on rocketry. We're a little early, but only like 100 years early.
Like some magistrate, Grum.
Would you looky there?
I have 2 religious things from different people, but... Huh, I don't know. This is oh, so the first one establishes the theme. Okay, that's why.
Yes.
Okay, so what I need is another sculpture from someone else. And then this needs more landscapes from different people, but I don't have any other
And
landscapes.
they have to be the same type.
Yeah.
but
Well, I saw
from
the
different
type,
artists.
but it has to be whatever the first one in the museum is the reason.
Yes.
There we go.
And they have to be from different artists as
Yeah.
well.
So, do I have any other religious? I don't think so. No. Oh, you don't even have any great works. Well, see you later. That's a great deal. I'll take that, Congo. I was expecting to pay out my ass for this, but he just kind of parted way with it without too much of an issue. There we go. So I need a sculpture, not from Michelangelo or Donatello. Robert the Bruce has a holy grail. Where did he find that?
Jerusalem.
There is no Jerusalem in this world. There's only Pangea. Okay, I think that's everything. Do I have another museum? Yes, okay. I always like playing the culture route. I think it's my most fun. God damn it. Most fun when I'm not desyncing every fucking turn. Especially since I added rock bands. Rock bands are just fun. Especially when you make a rock band, you send them over to go perform, and they bomb their first performance and, you know, stop
That
existing.
happens all the time
Yeah.
for me. It makes me so sad. And it's always the ones that have the good names
Yep.
that happens to.
Yep. It's like I'm so ready to hear them perform, and then they're gone.
And I always like having those randomly generated because the random generation comes up with the weirdest fucking names.
Yeah. You know, in one of my textbooks I got a while back, when it's talking about random generation and like how the AI does random generation, it has you make a goblin name generator.
A goblin name generator?
Yeah, a goblin name generator, so it generates goblin names. Okay, so you just completed that, so please do this. Wait, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Build that. You don't have a theater square. How could you be in this empire without having a theater in your city? Okay, I would like you to multi-queue, please. Make a factory, and then make a theater square. Yo, I'm culture dominant over Georgia.
Georgia. Well, they've been in a dark age for like the last six ages, so.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, whenever I'm like in a dark age, I go to adopt Egypt's culture. There we go. Okay. Yeah, sure. Form a core with that field cannon. More art. The Great Wave of Kanagawa. So that landscape, that is a landscape. So I need to wait 10 turns for that. Oh wait, that's the same fucking person, god damn it. Oh well. It's also queuing. Alrighty. I need more, like, music spots. I have, like, none. There we go. Okay, everything seems good. Streamo seems good. Okay. Except the fact that says the game's waiting for me, but I already hit end turn. That fills me with dread and fear.
I alt tab. That's my fault.
Got it. Congo has one more tech than me. Two diplomatic victory points. Huzzah! Okay, so I want to make sure I can get this first. Sewer gives 2 housing. Well, you don't need housing, so that's good. How's your food? You're fine, so yeah, you can build that. You could use more amenities. People are getting a little upset. More crabs, thank you. You stay alert. Ooh, more coal that I can send into the atmosphere. Lovely. I think that's everything. Yes. I wish that with the, like, with that expansion that added, like, the CO2 and everything, that they did a bit more with it. Like, that you could really, really fuck up the world instead of just having coastal flooding and that's it.
Yeah.
I get why they didn't, because that could be really unfun to play, but oh, come on.
Yeah.
I live for the zane, for the zaniness. What's going on here? No, everything seems to be working, so why aren't you working? Why? It says the stream is healthy, so why is this not working? Why is it frozen? I'm very confused.
You desynced.
Well, not the game. I mean, why is my stream frozen? Oh, no? No, it should be working. What's going on here? I'll stop it and re-click the stream. And I'll refresh this. Okay. Here we go. Live chat. That's working again. Hey, can you go to my stream real quick and see if it's working for you?
It's working fine for me.
Huh. I have no idea what's going on my phone.
Oh. Yeah, it's working fine for me.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Oh well, whatever.
It's a little jittery, but
It's just like will not even play on my phone.
it's very strange.
Okay, anyway, let's see. Man, it just keeps telling me about all these wonders I failed to build. There's that. Finished an arena. Go ahead and make a zoo. Go get more crabs. Can I put you anywhere? I sure can. Go over here. You just finished the zoo. Don't need more housing. I can convert to oil power, but have I even researched oil?
I don't know. I have. Yeah, I've researched more things than you now. Ooh, same amount, but I have so much more science than you.
I guess build that for now. Okay, look at my government. There's that. Okay, cool. That's probably fine. Oh, did they fucking... I swear to God, every fucking time we reset, it moves my fucking governor to Geneva.
I was about to say, Senor Albright.
Literally every time. Let me check shit now. Okay, I'm suzerain here. I will be suzerain again there later. Okay, cool. Fantastic. This is driving me insane. The real challenge is playing with this nonsense going on. And dealing with the OCD of having to click through all these notifications every time I resync. Alright, artist, go ahead over there. Unit needs orders, go ahead. Wait, was that your last build? Whoops. It's okay, I can buy another one. You know what they say, people, we have more of those at home. Go ahead and do that. You're building that, you're building that. You do need more housing, so I'll go ahead and invest in that. Oh, I got the first enormous city.
I got Nikola Tesla.
Wow, Wilmina. I offer you coffee, and you give me 1 gold per turn for it? I think not. That I can get behind. Okay, Bruce. Would you like some wine? Or would you give me some mercury for it? Yes, you would. Thank you. What about some coffee, good Bruce? What would you give me? Some furs for it? You would. Thank you. I'll take that. And to the Congo, even though they don't like me. Yeah, I didn't think so. But hey, I come bearing wine.
You come?
I come!
Bearing wine. What is bearing wine, and why do you come it?
Well, you know, it's like regular wine, but it's made out of bears.
That's horrific.
It sure is. Do you happen to have a landscape you would part with? I can give you a Q Ying landscape for it. If you have any art at all.
I have a bunch of art, but I don't have any landscape. Actually, I do have a landscape that I'd be willing to part with, yes.
I can trade you a Q Ying landscape for it after this desync.
Okay.
Well, this keeps desyncing. I'm gonna open up like a topics thing. I'm gonna look up some topics. Why are there so many sponsored things? Alright, let's see. Actually, you know what? I have something I can do better that's more fitting to me. I'll go ask ChatGPT to generate some topics.
No.
It's so me. Honestly, it would probably generate the same sort of topics I'd find on a website that gives me topics. Okay. There we go. Yes, yes, I understand. Okay. So you just finished this, the sewer. I'd like you to make a zoo. Get more amenities. Happy people, happy life. You finished that. That would probably be a good idea, but I also want this. Yeah, I'll focus on this for now. Go over there. Man, every time I get back in, it reminds me that the Vatican City was once defeated. So sad. I swear, did it? Hold up. No, it did not re-put it in Geneva. I was just going to scream. Wait, why does it say these things aren't producing anything, but it's letting me end my turn? Hello? No, no, they are producing things. My game's just very bugged. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is actually kind of perfect for Civ 6. If you could travel back in time, which historical event would you choose to witness? And how would you prepare for it?
Is this a question you want me to answer?
Yeah, I would like you to ask that to me, even though I just vocalized it.
Okay, yeah, then you do that.
Well, I am asking you that, Larry. What historical time period would you like to go visit? And how would you prepare for it? Just choose to witness. A historical event you'd go back in time to witness, and then go back to present time.
Event or time?
You're
You're changing the wording.
It says back in time, but it's a historical event. So it's a specific historical event that happened in the past. Like the crucifixion. Or the bombing of Nagasaki.
Wouldn't it be really fun if you said, I want to go back to the crucifixion and nothing happened because it didn't actually happen?
That would be wild. Like, you for this sake, since I've been in Dragon Ball recently, you get all the Dragon Balls together, you put them together, and it's like, I'd like to go back in time to see the crucifixion. And it's just, sorry, can't do that, chump. Joke's on you, Jesus was never real. Or actually, it would be way more likely that it would just put you at a random crucifixion. Because that was just a form of execution. Yeah, you didn't specify. It's like, who's this? This isn't Jesus. And I'm like, Jesus? Who's that? It's like, what year is this?
1985.
I sure hope crucifixions aren't happening in 1985. Now answer the question.
Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana, there was music still on MTV. It would have to be something. Burning of the Library of Alexandria, I think. Well, the second part of that is how would you prepare for it? And I think for me, I would choose something similar. I'd want to go back to Rome when the city was burning down and people were talking about Nero was playing the lute or the lyre while it was happening. Because I'm just really curious to know what actually happened. And I want to know if it's his fault. Because everyone says, like, historically everyone says it was his fault, but there's actually there's no proof to that. Or there's no evidence to support it. I actually would like to change my answer.
Yep.
I would like to be on the moon landing.
You want to be on the moon landing?
Yes. And how would I prepare for this? I would learn how to breathe in space.
I'm not too sure about that one, but good luck. You can barely breathe on land, Larry.
Hey, my lungs are one of the very
and
few
why would you
things that
need
work for me fine.
to breathe in space when it was filmed in Hollywood? Come on, think.
Ooh. I scrolled over to Plymouth, and there's a big old tornado currently going through Plymouth.
Oh, it's just like my backyard. And then you just hear a lot of wind, and I just stop talking. Here, this is a very classic, a very classic question. What superhero would, superpower would you have if you could choose one?
I think I would really like to shapeshift.
That would be a fun one, but I feel like that's one that you might roll unlucky, and it's actually like so excruciatingly painful to change shapes. Like,
I still think it would be worth it to experience like flight.
it would be cool. Oh my god, that would be weird. How do you think having hollowed bones feels?
Well, after I shapeshift, I will tell you.
Yeah, I think that's a good question. Like, what are some of the downsides of being able to shapeshift? Let's say you can shapeshift. What are the possible pitfalls that may come from that? Besides, like, maybe it is excruciatingly painful. Like, you know, when anyone in Dragon Ball Z gets a new transformation, they look like they're in so much pain.
Well, like, the thing that people always talk about is, like, what if you don't get the intelligence?
Oh,
What
yeah.
if you don't retain your intelligence?
Like a werewolf.
And, well, like, no, like, there's this thing in D&D where, like, if you use true polymorph, you get to keep your mental stats, but if you just, like, use polymorph into like a bird, you just now have the intelligence of a bird, and so there's a slight issue with like you retaining thoughts and like being focused.
And how does
stuff like that.
memory work then too? Do you like, because when you're a bird, you're not going to be able to remember what happened as a human because your brain just doesn't have that capacity. But when you go back to human, will you remember what you did as a bird?
Yes.
Oh, desync again. We made it one turn before a desync. I can't think of anything else that would be like a potential pitfall of shape-shifting. Well, I guess I could also say, like, how fast is it? Because if it's like, if you have to shapeshift over like a week, and it's really slow and long and drawn out and painful the entire time, that would kind of suck.
I mean, that's just like, in theory, yes, but like, I feel like so much of my life is just agony anyways, that...
If you could shapeshift, you could probably shapeshift your spine to work.
See? There's only upsides.
Unless...
Also, I want to be fucking Beast Boy. Let me be Beast Boy.
Alright, let me think of one for me. I don't know. I used to have one that was like always my go-to, but... I'd probably choose something like... Probably like teleportation, I think. But there's a lot of pitfalls that come with that.
Yeah. My favorite one to think about is what if you don't calculate for like the spin of the Earth and the... Like, if you have to calculate for that as well and you're just not thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
And just all of a sudden you just go... Boom!
I'd also need to know what happens if you teleport into something. And if you teleport, right, does the shape of like your body and everything and how it's held up, can you immediately teleport back out, or are you just instantly dead? Or like, how does it work? Or if you teleport into something, where does that matter go? Because matter can't be destroyed, so does it just like move to make way for the thing teleporting into it, or how that works?
Right. I don't know. Also, thank you for giving me Zanzibar back. That was very kind of you.
How did you do the same thing?
No.
Oh, you just got more.
I just got a lot more. Because you see, one of the few wonders early game that I did spring for is that there's this wonder that every time you build a new wonder,
because it was the one that I was working towards.
Envoys.
But you got it first?
Yep.
Yes, hello. I'm impressed by the depth of your scientific research. Well, thanks, Congo. I'm not. By yours. Okay. It's so hard to tell what is happening because I get so many things every turn that I don't know what is actually being built somewhere. I don't know where I need to build something somewhere. I don't know what's happening. Because like on all of my cities, or not even all of them, like I guess just half of them, even if they're building something, it still puts a production cog there. So I don't know. I think for superpowers.
A quick wonder check, real quick. Sorry. Yes.
Sure,
finish
let's
this
see
thought
real quick.
first.
Well, I can count this and I'll go back. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I'm at 14, I think.
Oh, God damn it.
Am I still ahead by like
it's
1
in
or
the
2?
middle. No, why I said that was that the game kicked me out in the middle of my counting because the next turn started. So
Oh, yeah.
how many did you say you had?
14, I believe.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13,
Whoops.
14, 15. I have 15, so I'm 1 ahead of you.
Got it. I'd probably have more, but I physically can't build any other ones currently.
Yeah, I was dealing with that issue for a long time, too.
And that might actually be how you end up winning, because you just have more cities to build in. And so it doesn't matter if
Yep.
we're fighting for them, because you just have more cities. And I don't really have anywhere. I also didn't have anywhere I could really expand to. Because of fucking Pangea.
Yeah.
I think I'll probably end up winning the game itself, but losing the competition, it seems.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm
I
gonna...
think so, too.
I'm super ahead in culture. And you're catching up, but...
Well, I would more likely win in science than anything else.
Anyway, I think like having the superpower of like the Zenkai boost from Dragon Ball Z with some sort of like indestructible body would be really cool, because then no matter how weak you are, you're always going to eventually be strong enough. Because what the Zenkai boost is, that's the whole thing where if they almost die, or if they do die, they still get it in the afterlife. Or if they get mortally wounded in combat by someone else, so as long as they don't do it to themselves, then they come back stronger. And that strength boost is proportional to how strong they were when it happened. For instance, when it happened to Goku in Dragon Ball, it wasn't that much of an increase. But when it happens to Vegeta on Planet Namek, because he was around 230,000, I think, power level, then it's way, way stronger. So I think having something like that, and then the inability to die would be really cool.
The inability to die is always one of those that
Yeah,
sounds really, really good.
It has a
until you
lot of pitfalls
experience it.
too. Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily live forever, but like the inability to like die from like damage, or you regenerate the damage. You still would still die. Like not a Wolverine or Deadpool situation. Well, Wolverine still does end up dying. He just was not due to old age or anything. It was due to being poisoned by the adamantium.
He more or less had an allergic reaction to his bones.
Yep. But yeah, if it's like if you still feel pain, then you could just get into a situation where you're just tortured forever. With the Zenkai boost, then eventually you get strong enough to break out of it. But if they are never getting, if it's never like, if there's like a loophole that it has to be in combat, or you have to be like mortally or fatally wounded, then it doesn't trigger it and you get tortured forever. Then there's if you're never dying, then you just outlive the heat death of the universe.
Yeah, that's the issue that I have with the verbiage. You mean you can't
Like
be
having
killed?
Yeah, like have an impervious body, but you still, it's like the idea being how, again, in Dragon Ball, Shenron can bring people back to life who were killed before they died naturally. If they die of natural causes, then they can't be brought back. Something kind of like that.
Yeah.
Which is weird because I think if someone died to like an earthquake, they could be brought back. Or, and to a certain degree, I think Boo counts as a natural cause because he's just a natural disaster. So I think it specifically means old age. Because it doesn't like change the body when they're brought back, but anyway. Oh, there's like 3 down here, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to have a World's Fair. I mean, why not? There's also the classic, like, the one in the Fantastic Four, Johnny, I think his name is, that, you know, can catch himself on fire.
Yeah.
So,
Johnny
like,
Storm.
does he feel the pain of it? Or is his skin
No.
actually burning? Or, like, those sort of things? Like, do you know the series, the Gone series?
No, but this is a conversation we had before because in the book
Yeah.
series, I was writing the people who are like elementals. There's a crime family of elementals, and the guy who can control fire, his skin isn't impervious to it.
Which would
So
really suck to find out. Like, when you can't, like, your origin story. You find out you can control fire, but because of that, you end up catching yourself and, like, engulfing yourself in flames.
yeah.
It'd be a really cool, like, it sounds like a Metal Gear Solid villain. Because they have all the weird, like, magic stuff that just comes out of nowhere. Actually, you know what? I think this goes back to Dragon Ball again, but I think my superpower I'd want to choose. Oh, it says ongoing competition. I was really confused. I thought it just said the World's Fair ended. I was like, how? It just started. Okay, so how do you do? Just generate great person points per turn. Okay, so there's nothing you can really do about it, but just do it.
Yeah.
But like, having the
there's also projects
okay.
You can do to
Who
boost
banned
points,
the
but I don't-
production of nuclear power plants and why?
I don't know. It wasn't me.
It was everyone but me and you did. Fucking why? Okay, so then, and then I got the 2 diplomatic victory points. Cool. By 1 diplomatic vote.
By 1 diplomatic vote, you motherfucker.
Hey, that's me, the motherfucker. So I could put that there.
I'm generating more culture than you per turn?
You have been for a bit. I don't know. It was back when you said you jumped up in culture and science. That's when it happened.
Oh, I know. No, because that doesn't make sense. That shouldn't have covered for all that. I don't know.
Hold on, I gotta fix my phone again. Freaking out. There we go. Okay. Now let's see. Okay, so let's go to multi-queue. I want you to first do this. I can make an oil power plant, but do I have oil? No, I haven't even discovered oil. What? And then I want you to make one of these.
I mean, you can build it. It just won't give you power.
There we go. Oh, did I say? I don't think I did. So, going back to Dragon Ball Z, this is the power I would actually want to have. But, hold on, let me accept that mission. The key power they have in Dragon Ball Z. So, like, the key sensing, having the key flight, and, you know, the beams of energy from key. It's apparently excruciatingly difficult to like control and whatnot, but I think that would be really cool. And that is the actual power I'd want. I don't know any pitfalls that come with that, but that sort of key ability. Because as far as I can tell, thinking back to Dragon Ball, there's no like, they don't mention any pitfalls from it or anything. Yeah, you're making a lot more culture than me, but and you're now generating more tourism, but I am still very ahead. So as long as that doesn't spiral out of control. Pull Robert the Bruce over there. Making 69 culture per turn.
The issue is not is that you'll
wait.
have to be culturally dominant over me to win for a culture victory, and I don't think that will happen.
I honestly don't know how it works.
You have to be culturally dominant over
Well, I know that, but I don't know how the cultural dominance works in game.
I don't know how it generates.
You have to have more tourists from a civilization visiting you than they have visiting themselves, I think. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Take that. Yo, a great admiral. I don't need that, but I'll take it. Yo, a free battleship. Wow. If only we could ever use it. Just like the ironclad, it's just gonna sit here looking pretty.
Made a railroad. I'll make it to your capital. Sure, why not?
Aquatree. Person. City is starving. Yeah, they always are. Can I do anything for them? Nope. Well, I'll buy a builder and try to make more farms over there. Actually, they're kind of starving too. Well, here, I'll buy them a food market. Oh, I was literally building the food market there. What a silly person I am. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's go for... Yeah, okay. You're building that, you're building that, you're building that. Fantastic. I don't like how it words these topics, but it does have some nice topics. Like, I'll just read you this one aloud. But, what if there were an alternate versions of ourselves in parallel universes? How do you think they would differ from us? And what hilarious adventures or mishaps might they get themselves into?
Head.
To be fair, I think I already know your answer to this, but way back, I was playing Dark Souls 1. I was playing Dark Souls 1 with Bran and Jesse, mind you, so it's a long while ago. And it was me, Bran, Jesse, and Jared and Call. And I posed a question. If you had an exact copy of yourself, like 100% exact copy, would you fuck it? And yes, obviously. Why? Of course.
Where does it come from?
Where does it go? It doesn't really matter where it comes from. It just is like 100% exact copy of you. Whether that's through pure magic or whatever its background is, that doesn't really matter. Just without it, without any sort of shadow, 100% exactly to the detail yourself.
I don't think I would want to.
Oh, I would. Or at least I would try. I mean, I'm not gay, so that might pose a roadblock. I may not be able to get it up, but outside that, I mean, if I could.
Usually never happens.
Well, I've never tried to fuck myself either. That also usually doesn't happen. Oh, I bought a builder, but there's nowhere to like improve here. I've already improved everything in the city. Alliance expired. Ew, I don't want to be friends with you. You're gross.
You suck my fucking dick.
Where am I? You from an alternate universe?
I was just very pleased it fit into the rhythm structure.
I don't have too much money, but that is still money to
Also,
invest.
it feels wrong to me that I've made Broadway in London, but you know.
What is London but just English New York, you know?
Honestly, I don't necessarily disagree with that statement.
Oh, that's a great writer.
Aw, you agreed my declaration of friendship.
Needs orders.
Hey, good buddy, do you want to be in a military alliance?
Hold on, I'm talking to Beatrix Potter.
Well, tell her that I'm trying to
Suck at the alternate use dick.
I'm trying for her to be my trick so I can spot her. You know what I'm saying?
No, not even slightly. What the fuck does that mean?
You know.
Do you think there's an alternate reality where you're super
Where I'm
religious?
funny?
Well, yeah, because there certainly isn't this one. No, where you're super religious and I'm the agnostic or atheist.
Would you call yourself super religious?
Depends on how you would define super religious, I suppose, because it's a core part of my being. I do religious things every day. I'm a very spiritual person. I'm not like super dogma, but
Dogmatic.
dogmatic. I'm also not a super dogma, but you know.
Yeah, so that's the thing that I was getting caught on, is that I would hope you're not a super dogma, because that would, unless you're Clifford the Big Red Dog, I would hope you're not.
I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a good Christian, but I am very religious. There's a Scotland Highlander outside my city. It's just a single man with a giant sword. I thought he was riding like a steam-powered horse because he's sitting right on top of a chimney.
Yo, I love it when that happens. My favorite pastime. Also, yes, because I really wanted to be a preacher when I was a kid. So there was a reality when I was a kid.
When I was Link, I really wanted to be a preacher.
Yeah. Oh, my toe. I pissed it and I stabbed my toe. Oh, cruel world.
Oh,
That would be
get
a really strange, strange world, I think. I mean, it wouldn't be for them because that's how they live, but, you know, going from here to there would be odd.
Actually, no, let's not do that. Actually, that's a bad idea. Let's do...
Ooh. I see. The world has opened up before me. And I would walk 5,000 miles, and then I would walk 5,000 more.
500 more.
No, I'm leveling up the song. I'm going level 5,000. This would be the guy that walked 10,000 steps just to be at your door. All right, the next topic is share a funny or embarrassing story from your
Share?
childhood. And that's the
We
problem
must
because
share something.
I feel like I have such a hard time. Like I always have them, and when something else comes up, I can give like here's a funny idiosyncrasy from my childhood, a funny story. But when it's like, hey, share a funny story from your childhood, I can never think of one on the spot.
Well, do it now, quick, think. No.
Once when I was a child, I was in the I was in Hitler Youth.
What? Ooh, that is.
Well, that also wasn't childhood,
something.
but no. What happened was Ashton was in the hospital.
What
I got a
happened
haircut,
was.
and I went to the hospital, and Ashton said to me, she said, "You look
I
like you're
lived in
a
Poland.
member of Hitler
Oh,
Youth."
right.
And I was like, "Huh." How do I respond to that?
And I said, "What's the deal?"
With the Hitler Youth?
Because you're breathing and I don't want you to.
I think my favorite Jerry voice moment was when me and Jesse were making just dumb Breaking Bad references, and you were just like, Kramer! Just in the background, it's super quiet. That video is just unhinged. The first Elden Ring randomized was like, just felt like a, just felt like a good video. The second one just kind of had the similar feel, and then the third one's just kind of unhinged. Oh, I finally into Dark Souls randomizer. I'm now editing through the part where I when I figured out Manus and Blighttown replaced a mosquito. You know how long I spent fighting Manus before I gave up?
How long?
5 hours. And I didn't give up because it was hard. No, I kept beating him. The problem was I'd have to kill 11 Manuses. Like, yeah.
Respawns.
And so eventually I was just like, look, I got strong enough to use a cast light spell. Let's just get out of here and go to the Tomb of Giants because there's many ways I could be spending my life right now. Hey, can I give it up for a desync? Give it a round of applause for another desync.
Uh-oh.
If money and practicality were no object, what would be your dream job? You might actually be surprised by mine. In fact, I'm curious. What do you think my dream job would be?
Programmer?
No, because that's what I'm probably going to be.
Well, I mean, do you know what my dream job would be if nothing was limiting? I bet he.
Is it a preacher?
In a matter of speaking.
What's that mean?
People don't necessarily all have the highest opinion of writers.
Hmm. That would be my guess, writer.
Yes. Well, it's ding 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 ding.
I knew it. What do you think mine would be? That's not programmer. I'll give you another chance. I probably will be a programmer, but that one is the job security is, more viable than this job.
Is it something that I would guess, or you think that I'm gonna be like, wow, really?
I think you would be surprised, but after I'd say it, you'd be like, no, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think it would just not be your first guess.
Okay. What would your numero uno job be?
And actually, like, this isn't also a new thing. This has been the same thing that I've felt pretty much my entire life.
Because the thing is that musician, maybe?
I think that's a close second. I don't think it would actually trump this one, but musician is a close second.
Okay. Are you going to?
Oh, I thought you were gonna keep guessing.
No,
Oh.
you said I got one more guess. I guessed one more time.
Would you like another guess, or you just want me to tell you? That's up to you.
Why don't you go ahead and tell me?
No. One second. Let's see what I'm doing here. You go over there. It's actually entertainer. Like the one I'm pursuing most is YouTube/streaming, but it would be an entertainer.
Right. that was the thing that I was getting stuck on, was like proper words to like state that, but that would have been a guess. That's not surprising to me in the least.
Yeah.
But
It's just
I
everything I
would've-
do, I tend to be an entertainer in what I'm doing, and it's just what I've always wanted to do, and so I'm still trying. But yeah, I do think. Well, at the same time, musician is an entertainer. It's just a
yeah, that's
specific
why I
kind,
kind
yeah.
of guessed along those lines. Is that I figured that that would be.
Yeah, I don't think being a musician is feasible, especially with my body limitations. That I could be, but it would take a lot of extra work. And while I like music a lot, I don't look at the amount of work I'd have to put in and continue to put in, and then have a chance to like
Oh,
lose the
trust
use of
me.
an arm or something, and then have to put in even more time. To me, that's unfeasible. I could do it.
Believe it or not, I know.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that's a close second. But yeah, in a
I mean,
perfect
that's
world,
why-
yeah.
That's one of the main reasons why I stopped being primarily a musician, is that I probably could have a fairly decent life as a musician, but I wouldn't be living a comfortable life. And theater, by and large, has more flexibility, and writing, by and large, has more flexibility in
Yeah.
terms of like what you can do with it outside of just the narrow.
Yeah, it makes up for your body's lack of flexibility.
Yes. Well, I'm actually fairly flexible everywhere except for my spinal column, where I have arthritis.
Speaking of, yeah, I don't think
I
my
see you
elbow's
trying to
inflamed
build
anymore.
I see you trying to build the Sydney Opera
Yeah,
House.
I really don't have too many places to build anything. It's very sad.
We'll just build more cities. Go ahead.
I'm trying.
Try harder. Better, faster, stronger.
I have that, so go ahead and focus on that.
So, yeah, let's do flood barrier. I think that sounds like a good idea.
You may be building a flood barrier, but I'm building a flood itself.
Why?
Yeah, they call me Moses, and I am in Egypt. Who burned my wine?
It might be the water.
Oh, I'm about to go to war against the water. We talked a bit about why I would choose an entertainer. I guess to reiterate. Okay, Congo, thanks for denouncing me. Get the fuck out of here. And I'm culturally dominant over Scotland, but yeah, because basically I just like being the center of attention, which would surprise no one. I really like helping people, and I think my best skill to help people is to make them laugh or just have a general good aura around me type thing. And so that, and then I also just like creative freedom, and the best way to have the most creative freedom is to just be an entertainer online. If you can get people to watch your shit, that's my current issue. But yeah, so all those together, like, that's, if I was going to say something that I feel like I was born to do, be an entertainer is it.
Born to be wild.
That too, I was definitely born to be wild, as you can tell by me. But two of my top core values apparently are pleasure and creativity. So, well, and growth. Growth goes into being an entertainer as well.
Yes, because you have to constantly develop.
Yeah. And
That was one
unfortunately, I'm
thing that
underdeveloped.
was interesting about my time with
Porta?
my with my people over the pond, was that just the conversations we
big
would
pond.
have where we would, it was just like really clear that they didn't fully understand what kind of, like, because they kept having issue with us talking about like the quality of performance and if something was good art or not. and there was a lot of pushback against can you really declare what is good art or not? And it's like, yes.
Yes, yeah.
And the question immediately that would be asked in response to that is like, well, who makes you the authority? And it's like,
Me,
you're
I
getting a
am.
master's degree, you should be the authority.
How are you making so much
because
fucking culture per turn?
I'm making
Yeah, you're making almost 100 more than me. How?
oh
I'm making
well
more science than you now, but like, fuck, that's a lot of culture.
one of the things is I've made all of the late game culture wonders. Like I made
That makes sense, yeah.
Broadway.
I would if I had any
and
space to do it.
there was a couple of others that were like really big, important.
And there's also when it comes to saying what is and is not good art. You saying, in your opinion, what is good art does not have to be the same opinion of someone else, and then that creates discussion. And it doesn't have to be definitive. And what is definitively good or bad art to you can be different to someone else, and that's kind of the important part of art.
Well, it goes beyond that because the thing is that you can talk about what you like and what you dislike about art, and that can be subjective. No one is going to be able to tell you what you do and don't like, obviously, but you can comment on the quality of art. And if something is of a quality that is high, like there are techniques, people, they're like the reason why Mona Lisa is so praised even after all of these years is not because everyone likes it. Far from it. Most people say that it is overrated, which I would agree with. However,
Well, I think
the
anything
that
that has any following is overrated. Nothing has a good following and is not overrated. Because just the people who like it are going to overrate it.
I think that that's not necessarily true, but so, and if we were getting our masters in fine arts about painting, we would have to talk about the good qualities in the Mona Lisa, like the brushstrokes, the use of color, the focus of the painting, yada yada yada. Like we have to do that with theater and performing arts, but the issue is, and this is something that it didn't seem like they fully understood, was that it is okay for something to be
Whoops.
low quality art but still be enjoyed. And they apparently had a lot of trouble like making that distinction in their brains.
Yeah, like, have you ever watched The Room? Or I would be loath to say Borderlands is art, but
Video games are art.
Video games are art, but could you really say Borderlands is art? Yes,
Whether or not
but
it
I
was
don't like
good
saying
or not.
Yes, I would say it is, but I don't like saying it is. I'm just saying it's probably
Yes.
it is lower quality art.
Because I think also part of the issue is that they hear a discussion we're having like this, and they hear, instead of if something is good quality or bad quality, they hear the plain statement, is this or is this not art, which is a different question and a different conversation.
And I think a lot of people often have the problem with, if it's something they're passionate about, emotionally invested in, anything like that, hearing any negative thing about it, even if it's not meant to be negative and it only comes across as negative to them, it's like an impossible thing for them to do. Like, they can't hear it without being offended or personally attacked by it.
That's just dumb.
I agree, but that's how a lot of people are.
You're an adult, and you need to be okay
I
with
am?
like your ideas and your opinions being questioned. Like,
Well, luckily,
that's
my
what-
opinions are factual law.
Especially if you're an artist. Not everyone is going to like you. Not everyone.
No, in fact, predominantly, most people probably won't.
Yes.
Statistically speaking.
Statistically speaking, especially if, because there is currently a conversation that's actually being had, which is nice because it's been something that's been an issue for a while, but people were refusing to have these conversations because of the implications of there is a problem in the theater industry where people who have a lighter complexion are intentionally and very, very fervently being passed over for roles for other people with a darker complexion.
As
And
it so goes.
yes, but that is a very recent issue, and so it's just annoying because there are a lot of people who have gotten to places that they shouldn't have due to affirmative action and similar ideas due to that. That was annoying. But
I have that research.
they still really feel like they have a better understanding of this shit more than you, simply because they were put in rooms more often than you. And this is a issue that I've been dealing with a lot recently, and my training is a lot more developed than a lot of my contemporaries. And so the issue is that when these people start talking about like, oh, you simply don't understand because of this, and the other thing, I have this training that you don't have, so you can't understand. The issue with that train of thought is that I have, it's so strange. I hate it when the AI is like, no, I won't be your alliance. And you're like, okay, make this
How about the
more
shiny
equitable.
penny?
And they'll be like, a coin. And you're like, okay, whatever.
It's like that scene from my favorite animated show on YouTube, The Big Top Burger, where he just goes, "A tuppence," and he just flips a coin onto his hat. You know? That's you to Robert the Bruce.
Yes.
God, I love Big Top Burger. It's so good.
Me too. It's just fucking fights with the deer for no reason.
Hey, I would too.
We're going to be late. I desynced again.
Yeah, it's because this time my internet disconnected for a second. We're here, on to the next topic. Think about a famous figure from history. Who do you think you would be massive enemies with, and who do you think you could actually be friends with? Because I can tell you the enemy. For me, it'd be Seth Rogen. I would hate Seth Rogen if I were
He's
your
not
friend.
from history.
Well,
He's
not
a
a
contemporary person.
He's still alive right now, but I feel like he's made a historical impact, and I really don't think I could be in any sort of friendship with Seth Rogen at all.
I mean, that's fair. It's just funny because I was thinking like, oh, is there like a historical writer? Like, would I have gotten along with Shakespeare? And then here he goes, Seth Rogen, and I'm like, oh, that's a bit more contemporary.
I feel like
than that.
Shakespeare is kind of like, it could go either way, because he might be super pretentious when you meet him, or he might just be a man's man. I don't know. It could go either way.
The thing is that he would not be pretentious because he was not popular in his day.
I've seen some very unpopular people be very fucking pretentious.
Well, he literally wrote fart jokes in his plays. I don't think he took himself that seriously. I could be wrong. However,
but yeah,
I don't
neither of
think
us
I
have
am
met
in
him,
this
so we can't really
instance.
say one way or another whether
Yes.
he was or was not.
Because I hear that all the time, and it's like, it's one of those things that annoys me vaguely as somebody who, because like he he literally wrote action movies, more
Yeah.
or less. That's what he did.
I mean, he wrote the
And
people's
so-
type of plays, so I don't think he
Yeah.
would be. But I also have a low a low bar for trusting that someone won't be pretentious because of how many people I have met that are so pretentious when they really have no right to be.
That's fair. I don't know, man. It's just one of those things where it's like I don't get it.
Shakespeare? I don't really get Shakespeare either. It's too
Have
complicated.
you just read it? It's not too complicated. Please don't tell me it's too complicated.
What do I look like? A lower class person in England going to the Globe Theater? I think not.
Do you bite your thumb at me, sir?
I do.
That's rude. I wish you wouldn't do that.
This is kind of like a very very obvious one, but I don't think anyone on Earth could really be friends with like Adolf Hitler because he was just a really hateful person. I don't think he could get along with anyone. He didn't even get along with his wife.
I mean, to be fair, you could also say I don't think I would have been great friends with Alan Turing. Like,
Well, yeah.
no shit.
He also, or like Isaac Newton was historically terrible to try to communicate with.
I would have disliked hanging out with Newton for a lot of different reasons. I don't like people who are more pious than, especially somebody who is going to lay the foundation for a lot of contemporary ideas of physics. I wish he
He was
would
also an
like,
alchemist
yes.
and would taste things like he would taste his mercury. Delicious.
Yeah, he was. Yes, he was crazy. I agree.
Probably from tasting the mercury. You gotta definitely do anything to help him.
Yes. Well, mad as a hatter is an expression for a reason.
Ah, straight from Alice in Wonderland and nowhere else.
Who took Cardiff?
I don't think I did.
Oh, nobody took Cardiff.
Yeah.
Somebody tied with me. How annoying.
Oh, that I did do because I wanted to get the last thing of that production.
Annoying. Well, I'm about to get more envoys, so.
Well, I wasn't trying to become a suzerain.
I know. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm not yelling at you. I'm just saying how annoying over and over again.
Me while
Like,
reading
I
Shakespeare.
am the Grinch.
I am the cringe who stole Christmas.
I think that I would have gotten along great with.
The great historical figure of Parker Albright.
I don't know. I don't know history really well enough.
You also really don't,
And, like,
because you can't meet them, so you really wouldn't know, really. You can only
well,
kind of guess at it.
Yeah, but I also think there's like a difference between like getting along with and actually like fostering a good, long-lasting relationship with somebody. I just don't think that that's something that could be really understood through the glimpse of a history book. Because
Yeah.
also, all of our history books are biased in some way or another. So
What isn't biased?
that's what I'm saying. On God.
Yeah, I'm sure God's biased too. In fact, didn't he create a specific race of people that are the chosen ones?
Yikes! 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 Oh, you're talking about Jewish people.
Construed. Wow, that was so controversial it made me lose internet connection. God, I hate this.
Simply
Having
I mean,
wonderful Christmas
if it makes you feel
time.
any better, I think we're more or less just playing. I think the game's pretty much already decided at this point.
Most likely, but I'm not one to not
Yeah, that's
bow
fair.
out early. I think there's still chances, but it really depends on actually, getting anywhere I can build wonders, which is highly unlikely.
And also, since I'm ahead of you in science and culture now,
Well, you
I'm
were
gonna
ahead
be
of me
getting
in science. I'm back ahead of you now. You're still ahead of me in
in
culture.
science.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you in science.
How
Last
did
time I
you manage
checked,
to do that?
2 turns
How
ago, I
much
think, when I checked it.
science are you making per turn?
I can't check right now, but it was around 300.
Last time I checked, I was making 350 science per
We were
turn.
making 260 last I checked while I was making 300. But again, I can't check right this second since I'm not in the game.
Weird.
Is
Okay,
it
well,
back
the
open
lobby's
yet?
open.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Let me see if I can rejoin you now.
Well, while you try to get back in, I'm
Yeah.
gonna grab something to drink.
I'm gonna have to close and reopen the game because it just keeps telling me
Okay.
network connection to host has been lost.
Okay. Well, I'll be right back.
Yep. Come on. Yeah, we know how this is. Okay, now let me see. Okay, I still can't use that. Nope, yep, I still can't use the actual Steam overlay. I think I may just need to restart my computer. But that would kind of break the stream, so I'm going to not do that and hope. Okay, there, that's loaded. Alright, now I'm going to run to the restroom real quick while we're waiting for Larry to get back.
Are you there? Nope. Okay. Simply having fun Christmas time. Can you hear me? Hello?
New frontiers of discovery expand our understanding. Tiny atoms,
Oh, it's so hot in my
the
room.
majesty of outer space.
Alright, I am back.
Mysteries long tolerated.
At least you have a working
closer than
AC.
ever to revealing their deepest
How do you know?
secrets beyond what
Because you would have complained about it if you didn't.
Sure, it is the hottest day of the year, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay. Did you load in okay?
I'm still loading.
Okay. But you are loading.
Yeah.
Was largely the question. Also, another thing I was thinking about when I was pouring myself a glass of water was, I don't think that I would have been beloved by most historical figures for the matter of my race
Or your sexuality.
or my sexuality, but just simply from the surface level of me being Irish and Mexican. Most people probably wouldn't have liked me, historically speaking.
Yeah. But you also aren't from their countries, so that will always
Yeah.
generate a little bit of ire.
Well, the fun thing is, like, you could probably think, oh, it would be so much fun to talk to, like, Ben Franklin. He was... Franklin?
Ben Franklin?
He
Well,
was-
frankly.
Oh, he was a fun dude. I'm sure he was great.
I
But
doubt
he
it.
like wrote in a bunch of his literary works about how the Irish were a scourge on good white folk, and how anyone who wasn't of pure Germanic descent didn't deserve to call themselves white and shit like that, and that everyone who wasn't was just like sullying the blood pool.
Cool story, Ben Franklin, but
Yep.
not sure I can. I agree with that one.
That's from the what was the book he wrote? The Everyday something something.
It's
something.
everyday, bro, with that Ben Franklin for low.
Yeah, with that electricity flow.
Maybe that's what happens when you get electrocuted by lightning. You start being
You
a bigot.
become racist.
Yeah.
Well, I like talking to Nikola Tesla might be interesting, but he was also kind of a freak
Yeah.
show.
It would be interesting. Like, without a doubt, talking to many people in history would be interesting. Being friends with them, highly unlikely, I think.
Yeah, because the thing is that like most of the people we remember from history weren't remembered because of their like personable attributes. Like, I wouldn't have enjoyed hanging around JFK, who was
No.
historically one of the cooler presidents, because he lived a rock star's life, and that is something.
Even being
I
murdered
am
by the
not
government.
terribly interested.
Rock stars tend to do that.
It's interesting to think about how much in common MLK and JFK had.
Even names. Not Martin
Yeah.
and whatever. What is John? But
Yes.
MLK and JFK. So you want to give me the Iliad for oil and horses? Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks.
Man. Why couldn't they give me deals like that?
Because I'm more well liked.
I don't think that's true. Oh, we're equally well liked.
That's probably
Why
good.
can't I build Big Ben?
Sorry, you're gonna have to settle for a smaller bin.
So annoying.
Hey, I can't build any wonders either. No fucking space.
Well, I specifically built something so I founded a city so I could build Big Ben.
It has to be built next to a river and adjacent to a commercial hub district that has a bank.
I know.
Well, clearly you don't.
Which is why I am irked.
And if I couldn't build bin, I would be pretty irked too.
Well, you can't. So are you?
Yeah, I am pretty irked. I've been irked for a little bit, yeah.
You're pretty burked.
Alright, this is a weird one as well, but invent a new silly gadget that would make life more enjoyable or more convenient. I think I would invent cocaine.
My fun, silly gadget would be a functioning spinal column.
That's not a gadget.
Which would be... I mean, technically it would be if I made a functioning biometric spinal column. It would
Is that
be
the right
by
word?
definition
Biometric?
a gadget. Yes, biometric. Don't double check me.
I'm not. I
don't
was
know
looking
if
at
I'm
something
right.
else.
Oh, it sounded like you immediately went to Google search.
No, I was looking at the science. I'm still making more than you, but you have caught back up. I think the flooding is what took a lot of it away.
Yeah, the flooding killed 2 of my science hubs.
Okay. So what do you do? Oh yeah, I was just looking at that. Now you would be great if I could use you on anything. Oh, then I will just keep you right here for now. I would like you to build. Well, I would like to do that, but I wanted you to build this first, and then do that. Okay, cool. Choose production. You just finish that. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and build that there. They killed my fucking governor! How fucking dare you, Congo?
They killed your governor?
Yeah, I mean he'll be back. It's not a fatal. But they removed him from power for a bit.
Yes, that's not killing him, is it?
Well, it's killing his it's basically killing. Okay, I think that's everything. I have some money, so I should probably spend it. It's burning a hole in my pocket. And that's where I keep Polly, so that's not good.
Esther?
Oh, huh?
Nothing to worry about. Want a cracker?
Do I want a cracker? I'm kind of hungry, yeah. Rock Band, go. Time to...
I choose you! Rock Band!
I'm about to have the world hear my voice.
Don't wanna be American idiot.
Oh, do you know what is considered to be the most popular punk song in history? And I think this is more of a loophole because I don't think it itself is a punk song, but it's from a very popular punk band and it's their most popular song. But I digress. It is
Party on, Garth.
the Blitzkrieg Bop.
That is the most popular?
That is considered the most popular
Surprising.
punk song of all time.
Let's
And
creep
again,
up.
because I don't think it's a punk song, but the Ramones are punk, and
I mean, technically it is a punk song. Like, the same way that Sedate Me is a I wanna be sedated, or whatever that song is. That's also a punk song. It's just really, really early punk rock. It's punk rock, it's not punk.
Yeah, that
or,
does make sense, yeah.
Pop punk. But it's punk rock.
well, I'm about to go pop punk. I don't know. This entire game, we basically all but everyone's been allied, except for the Congo. He's just been everyone on this planet's enemy, except for like himself. We're not letting him join the cool kids club over here.
True. Oh yeah, yeah. Because when the water levels rise, it knocked out.
I completely forgot we were gonna do something.
We were.
Yeah,
We're
because
not?
we were gonna trade landscape pictures, and I completely forgot about that because that was so long ago. Oh yeah, we've kind of sped run through this, huh?
What do you mean?
Look at the world climate now. We're on level 4, which is it's almost exclusively my fault. But I only just now got oil, so you know I'm trying my best. Did you accept or decline the trade, Larry?
I think. That's what I was looking at.
Did you hit escape because that auto denies it?
No, I hit accept.
Really, because I don't see it.
Well,
Hold on.
the one that was here is now gone, so
Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. Is that now?
Yu Yang, huh?
There we go. Fantastic. That'll do for now. All right. All right. Here's another classic one that you've heard your entire life. If you're going to be stranded on a desert island, what 3 items would you bring? 'Cause mine would be a cyanide capsule.
Mine would be a revolver, ammunition, and
Yeah, does that is a revolver and then also
And a hand
ammunition?
grenade.
Are those 2 different things? Like, can you bring a gun with ammunition or?
well, the thing is, like, I was just trying to make it 3 things, you know?
Well, last time I tried to make it 3 things, I lied. So that she broke up with me. Single tier. Oh. Man, these people are stupid up here. They don't have a fucking campus. I'll fix that. Do I kill the deer for it? Probably not. 2 is probably not worth it. I'll just take the 3 up here. Okay. Our first rock band's called the Light Cars. And they're a space rock band. Next up, we have the Hungry Prince.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
And they go to 11, whatever that means. I don't know what kind of music that is. And then finally, we have Random Farms. And they're a glam rock band.
Oh, do I want to make you really mad?
What's that?
It would be funny. I don't think I want to make you really mad.
I've never
Well,
been
to
mad
be
in my
fair,
life.
You did do this to me.
Did what? What did I do? I've done many
You
a
know
thing in
what?
my life.
This would be funny. Oh, shucks. Okay, never mind. I'll do something similar, but not as egregious, since I
Oh,
can't.
hold on.
Oh.
Okay, I have one more turn. And I can put my governor back in my city so I can make science and culture again, because God, that neutered me. But I was able to steal a fucking, steal the radios from the Congo. Can I buy a spy?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty damn good. What do you do? Okay, nothing too great. You know what? You want to see something funny?
Not really, but go ahead.
Next turn, you will see something funny.
Why is that city-state burning? What happened to it?
Which city-state?
Ayutthaya.
There was a forest fire.
Oh, rip all those farms. Just like California.
Californication.
Okay, ChatGPT is taking 10 more topics for us. Oh, they're making and releasing a new Fate game soon. Takes place in the Edo period of Japan, which is
No,
rather surprising, I'd say.
just like Naraka.
Oh, I love Naraka.
Well, you should play it more often then.
We probably should. It's been a little while.
It's been a little while. Did
I'll have
Jesse
to-
ever answer you, or did he fall off the face of the planet?
He did. I'll even read it to you. 1 second. Let me see what's Discord. He said, how the fuck did I not see this message till now? My B. I made some plans since I didn't hear from you, but that must have been either me slacking or Discord slacking. So there you go.
No, Slack is a different thing.
Oh, I made it into a
Hey,
fucking
everyone is
dark
in a
age.
normal. Oh, did you go into the dark age?
Yeah, I think so. Unless this is normal age.
Is it black or is it blue?
It looks black.
Okay, then that's a dark age.
Yeah. It's been very difficult since I can't make wonders, and I've been struggling to fix this fucking coastal flooding that, well, is my fault, primarily. New government unlocked. A digital democracy.
Hey, I'm about to unlock that too. A barrier, please. Oh, I built the Golden Gate Bridge. Isn't that fun?
That's probably fine.
Okay. Keep building to Sheffield.
There we go. Oh, I didn't even check. Hold on. Where's government? Nice. Okay, so what are you? You are the theater.
Hey, so you want to see something funny?
Yeah, I suppose.
You see Zanzibar?
Yeah, take it away. Bye, Zanzibar.
I didn't really
Okay.
give it away.
The last note of the final triumphant song resounds and merges with the screams and cheers of the crowd. Everyone heads home happy, humming their band's best tunes. I sold 150 albums and promoted. Okay, now for the Hungry Prince. This is the... Goes to 11. I've discovered aluminum. Zanzibar has been defeated. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that. Man, I can't believe that consumes the envoys. Like, those were people.
Yep. Well, they're still people, and they're living very nicely in this city.
I don't know, I think you killed them all.
Well, matter of speaking, consumed their jobs.
Just like GPT's threatening to do. Oh yeah, speaking of. Okay.
Oh, I lost the suitorship of... Man.
If you had a chance to be an extraterrestrial being, what would be the first thing you asked them? Mine would probably just be screaming.
To meet or to be?
To meet one.
Oh, okay. Because I heard if you got to be an extraterrestrial being, I was like, I don't think I would want to be.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with being an
nor
Earthling.
would I be confused how to be. What would I don't know. Fucking, what's your blood made out of?
I would probably ask, where am I? Can I go home?
Did you fly faster than the speed of light? Is that theoretically possible?
No, they probably flew
Who am
faster
I?
than
Who
the
are
speed
you?
of darkness.
Ooh, edgy. Ow, the edge, as some great gamers said before me.
I keep seeing videos talking about what the speed of darkness is, and then it's just the speed of light, because as soon as light enters it and it leaves, it doesn't exist. It's just absence of light, and it's been frustrating me. Go. Like you to work on that first. Like you to work on that. Yeah, you could please make that. I know it's my fault, but it is still very frustrating. Ooh, whales.
I'm excited. Yeah, do that.
I just took a screenshot on accident.
Hypothetically, in say 12 to 14 turns, would you like to go back to war with Congo?
Ah, man, I don't know. Would I?
Well, let's say hypothetically you wouldn't have to do much.
I see. I think I understand. They won't let me choose a production. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'd like you to plant woods because I've kind of destroyed much of this world.
This world is not
Diesel, please.
my home.
Oh, well, Robert the Bruce just asked me to go to war with him to Congo, so I guess sure.
Well, I still need to do. I'm still doing the Manhattan Project.
I know, you'll be able to join the ongoing war. That. I just fulfilled my pledge that I was going to move my troops literally this turn, right before I declared war on them. Ain't that just the most diplomatic thing? Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to declare war on you. They're just standing by, don't worry. Stand by for like 5 years. And then the moment that was up, bam. Okay, cool.
Hey, look at that.
Now, where'd my settler go? Oh, there he is. Cool.
I do have to tell you that I hate to tell you this, Parker.
Yeah, what's that?
No, it's. I still have quite a long time until. Don't worry about it.
Okay. These are all going to take a really long time, so I'll just start with this. Okay. Now, while this is ticking through... Oh, never mind. I have to do this first. The Hungry Prince, go! Oh. Bottom tier performance. Life on tour is hard and the crowds aren't as big or enthusiastic. Well, they were a band called The Hungry Prince, so that's not surprising.
It sounds like somebody's really bad nickname.
Okay, and finally we have the opening act. We went because of the main band, but the opening band was way better than I expected. Bought a t-shirt and an album. 50 albums sold. Nice job. Okay, now I'm going to go let out my dog because she's whining at me. All right, come on, Liesel. Alright, here we go. Water given to dog.
Hey.
Okay. Choose production. You finished the flood barrier. Huzzah.
Those down. Also, please let me know before you attack their capital.
I would like to catch you all in the blast.
It's, I have 2 spies in their capital.
I'd like to catch them in the blast too.
Thank you.
I may or may not have forgotten to put my governor back in my fucking city. I really hope that he did it himself. He did not.
I agree.
Alright. Random farms. Let's see, what are you? You're Glamrock. Got it. What is that? I can't...
That is the Hague.
There you go. Down you go. Hey, that's where you're about to have to go.
Not quite yet. Hey, Oppenheimer didn't go to the Hague.
Yeah, I probably should have.
That's not what we're discussing right now.
Okay, light cars. You are... Okay, cool. There's a space rock. You got any colleges nearby? I'm trying to perform some space rock.
I have a bunch of colleges.
Fucking... Ah, there's one. Over by Manchester. I need more housing. Well...
Hey, do you want to see the rest of the map?
I already have the full map. I already launched the satellite.
No.
And because of that, I found this cool little UK-shaped island over here that I've infested. Oh, I should probably like do stuff with my military. What is my military strength? I haven't made any in a long time. Somehow still almost equal with the Congo.
Oh yeah, I actually cleared out that island for you.
Oh,
'Cause
thanks.
There was 3 barbarian encampments on that island.
Okay, choose production. Okay, you made that. Go sit on this. No, I wanted this, please. There you go. Goodbye, antiquity site. You mean nothing to me. I have no money, so go ahead and start working on that, but I'll probably buy that later. Light cars, go! Rising stars. The best part about tonight's show is going to be 6 months from now when everyone says they're a fan. And I can be like, yeah, but I liked them before they got popular. You know, I'll never forget it. You told me that once. Never forget it. I remember it so well. Alright, Legends of Rock. You had to be there. It was amazing. They totally melted my face. Nothing could ever top that. I'm totally going to buy every
what
album.
band that was for?
21 Pilots.
Yeah,
True.
true.
Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck it, 50-50, go ahead. What? Stoke-upon-Trent is like an economic powerhouse. What the fuck's going on over there?
Oh, yeah.
Another
Well, they have
50-50, go ahead.
2 or 3 different.
There's that,
Why
Where did
are
all
there
this money
no
come from?
rippers in this fucking game?
because I'm on all of them. Every single one. Okay, there we go. I'd like you to start with the harbor. There we go. You know, we're gonna hit that phase 7 very soon, I think.
Yeah.
Let me check out our CO2 levels. Yeah, I'm not doubling you anymore. I'm just almost doubling you. Still making comparable science, actually. They're still making a lot more culture than I am, but I'm dominant over more civilizations. Neither of us are close to a domination victory. But I have more military than you, and Congo has more than me. Not that it matters, because you have an atomic bomb. And I'm getting kind of close myself. And then I have 4 more diplomatic points. Do I have any artists kicking around my civilization anywhere? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I completely forgot. I wanted to move these here. Alright, there we go.
Let's see what this does. Whoa! Okay.
See what does?
How much culture are you producing?
321.
521.
Man.
How much science are you producing?
236.
385.
What did you just do to jump your head so much?
Changed my policies around.
Got it. Yeah, that'll do it. And you got just railroad tracks making all over your empire.
And I'm connecting your empire to it as well.
Ooh.
You're welcome.
Ooh, okay, I'll take that. That too. I'm a great person, a great writer, and a great musician. I'd like you to build that first. And then after that, please build that. And it needs orders. Start with you. Do I have any music spots? Of course I don't. Well, you can go sit over here for now. I miss the mods that make the UI and everything a bit better.
Yeah, me too.
Pierre was right.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was at war. Just kind of slipped my mind. Okay, the light cars, you
God,
are...
I'm at war!
Okay, where's... Do you got any other... Never mind, I found one.
Happy to help.
Okay, theater square. Oh, actually, this guy's gonna get this. Random Farms is religious glam rock, which is... What a combo, honestly. I don't even know what religious glam rock would be, but I'm here for it. The glamorous life of Jesus Christ. Or I guess considering our religion is Communist Manifesto, it's a communism glam rock, which is far funnier.
That's less believable than Christian glam rock, because that's a thing that I've actually witnessed.
Yeah, there's some crazy Christian bands out there. Yo, there's a mountain tunnel over here. I haven't seen one of those actually built by the AI before.
Well, to be fair, I think this is the least aggressive that I've seen the AI be in a game.
Well, we are playing on a lower difficulty than usual.
Yeah. Well, like, even, like, lower difficulties, I'll see them get really fucking aggressive really early on. And nobody did that chump check or completely knock somebody out of the game early on like they usually
Well, we don't have any war civs. We have Wilmina, which is a trading civ, Congo, which is more religious civ, Bruce, which is a friend civ to everyone, and then Georgia, which I think is a religion civ.
Georgia. Georgia. What do you want, Robert? Sure.
Oh, I was like, I could have sworn there was an economic city-state around here somewhere. What? And I just remembered where it went.
I hate them.
Time to go shell the Congo for all they're worth. I'm also plundering this trade route with an artillery. What? You just see someone really very slowly walk up, like, with a giant cannon. It's like, hey, we're here to plunder you. The random farms, you like performing.
Aw, is it Tuesday already?
Theater squares. Alright, you got any theater squares nearby?
Me? Yes. I'm pretty sure you're like on top of one actually.
I mean, one that's not this one. I already performed on this one.
Oh.
There's one.
Yes.
Away! Go, random farms. Legends of Rock. You had to be there. It was amazing. They totally melted my face. Nothing could ever top that. I'm totally going to buy every album that ever make from now on and see every concert they give. How would you see every concert they give? That would be insane.
I mean, to be fair, it makes sense that it's in Liverpool where that happens.
Why does England have such bad names? Like, Liverpool is one of the grossest
well, Liverpool
names.
is Scottish, I'm pretty sure.
It's still gross.
Well.
Go, light cars. Headliners, second tier performance. The last note of the final triumphant song resounds and merges with the screams and cheers of the crowd. Everyone heads home happy, humming the band's best tunes. Man, light cars and random farms are really doing it, doing work. And now, we have the band. You know, I'm going to name this band after the band that I would make if I could. It's a very edgy name. It's Inhuman Automata.
Oh, do you know what I just realized that I've never seen before?
The Light of God.
In the Civics tree, like, in each section, they show you, like, the kind of buildings
Yeah.
that would be made during that era.
Because the buildings are tied to culture.
That's cute.
What do they do in science? I think science is similar. Yeah, and science is the same.
I guess I've always
Oh, I
been
haven't
too
spent money.
focused on the thing in front. Oh, it's literally the same
Yeah.
images, even. I wonder if one of the mods we have removed that.
Maybe. We had a lot of them.
Because that seems like something I would have noticed.
Here's an interesting thing to ask.
Yay, I win!
I was ahead for a long time, but since you just pulled ahead so massively, you've been generating a lot more people. You just created that. You don't need a housing or anything. Well, then honestly, just do that. Oh, my spy was captured. No. You have my band Inhuman Automata, which in my mind would be like, you know, a power metal type thing. They're reggae. I gotta say, I don't know what kind of reggae band would be named Inhuman Automata.
I don't know, but it's glorious. happy they exist.
Okay, light cars need to promote. Okay, light cars is now an indie space rock band. Yeah, you happen to have a campus nearby. Let's see. You don't have no campuses down here.
Perhaps not. I don't know where you are.
No, where's all your campuses? There's one.
Where are you?
Okay, so who they are good with theater squares. I just did this theater square.
Nuclear fusion bomb. Nuclear fusion bomb.
Okay, I don't think you have any more. There's one. Yeah, down you go.
When I was a young boy,
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
my father brought me into the city.
To go see the Glam Religion band.
He said, "Holy fuck, that was cool." I didn't think though that glam rock and religion would be a tying force.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting either. News to me, and I founded the band.
Oh, pretty, pretty please, don't you ever feel like your love?
Oh, now that I've discovered the entire map, is there any way I can damage anything? No, I mean, I could just start shelling a city. If I want to, I suppose. What's your range, Battleship? 3 attack range. Alright, Battleship, I'm sending you over to just go shell the cities for no reason. Take 10 turns to get over there, but that's fine.
Which city?
A Congo
Which
city.
Okay.
I'm about to go fucking start shelling Liverpool, even though we're allies. There we go. Alliance expired. Coastal tiles lost. Not again. Almost to the last part of the world climate. And Robert wants to be friends again.
Level.
There's a Scottish city called Scone.
Good morning, USA.
Oh, I forgot to ask this question. So this was a pretty interesting question, actually. If you had to pick any animal ability, what would you pick?
Animal. Spider-Man.
No, not like pick an animal. So which part of this fight? Do you want hydraulic legs? Is that what you want?
Spider-Man. I want Spider-Man.
Robert the Bruce got the diplomatic victory points?
You motherfucker.
What
You
were
and I
you-
did the same thing.
Oh,
That's
you.
why I laughed.
I was just going to be all secret and keep to myself.
Wait, how did...
Because
what-
we went after each other. Robert the Bruce somehow won.
But how did he win?
I don't know. It's not important. Don't worry about it.
I should have won.
Now, clearly you're delusional.
Apparently. What do you do again? Oh, right. I don't care. Sure.
Who do I see who I'm dominant over and who I'm not? I feel like that would be helpful.
No, actually. Jet fighter, I don't really care about jet bomber.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's
however.
Scotland and I can't tell what is going on. What are these? There's so many apostles over here in this war front. Okay, well, Inhuman
Don't hear
Automata
that every day. Huh?
likes to perform at water park. Hey, you have water parks, I think, right? Oh yeah, there's one right
Yes, I
there.
do.
Away! The death of Cleopatra. Where the fuck did I put the death of Cleopatra? Where is it? Oh, there it is. So I need to send it over to a wonderful location. Okay, over there. In fact, I'll put this in chat so I don't forget. There we go. Declaration of Friendship Request. Sure thing, Bruce. Here you go. In fact, I'll even become allies with you. There's a lot of war just happened.
Yeah, I declared war against Congo as well. Just because I got these cool new things called bombers that I'm interested in trying out.
Oh, I'm always interested in bombing. I take cut that out.
No, you mean like a stand-up routine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go random farms.
This way you won't end up on a TSA watch list.
I still have time.
Ooh.
I do wonder if I'm on any list. I've got to be on at least one list somewhere, right?
What kind of band is Random Forums, out of curiosity?
Hold on. Where are they? That them? They are... Oh, they're the religious glam rock.
Oh. That's not a funny name for...
Yeah, unlike Inhuman Automata, the reggae rock.
Random. I was hoping that they'd be metal or something. Would make me laugh a little. Also, just so you know, I'm gonna start sending out insurgencies from the capital of Congo.
Sounds good. I'm just gonna keep playing music like a hippie.
Aren't you also at war with Congo?
Yes, but that's because my ally asked me to do it. All I'm
Literally
doing is
everyone
just
except
sending...
for one person is at war with Congo. Let me fix that.
All I'm going to contribute to this war is I'm sending over a battleship to go shell civilians, and that's it.
How did you get this city over here?
What city?
The city, Wonderfully Oblivious.
Oh, that's the one that I forgot about a little while ago. I built that over there so long ago. I think you're out of theater districts over here. Oh, there's one. Away, random farms. Oh, do I have any uranium?
Jesus Christ, 63 gold for 30 turns.
Not for a joke. No, not for a joke. That's actually not that much money. Oh, nope, you're
I've
Congo.
discovered
I don't want me
uranium,
to ask
right?
you to-
Yes. Is there any uranium on this map? Am I just blind? Because yeah, I'm not gaining any. Where's all the uranium? I know you have a source of uranium, but
I have 2 sources of uranium.
I'm not even seeing any at all.
Have you researched that yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only saw 2. And I have both of the 2 that I saw.
What a shitty luck. Pangea and then both of the sources are in your empire. Could you send me over one singular uranium? I'd appreciate it.
What for?
To make a giant death robot to walk it over.
Walk it over where?
To Congo, where do you think?
I'm just Just clarifying. Don't hate the player. Hate the
I'm
game.
hating the player, all right.
What are you going to give me for it?
Oh, what do you want for it? It is a
Small
single
pot,
piece of
yes.
uranium.
Okay. Yes, but without the single piece of uranium, you're not going to get a giant death robot.
The
now,
giant
are
death
you?
robot really doesn't matter that much
Okay.
comparatively to, like, any of Great Works or anything else. Here, let me see what I can give
Disagree.
you. We already have both luxury, so I can't give you that. True, honestly, you don't have anything, or you don't need anything I can give you.
Oh. Well, I don't know, because you might need the 3 uranium per turn.
No, that only makes it so it operates at max efficiency. It'll operate at 50% efficiency if you can't do the upkeep. But yeah, I don't see any uranium on this map at all.
Well, check a trade gift I just sent you.
I accept this gift graciously, thank you. Now where's my capital? Capital, stop making a commercial hub. It's time to make a giant death robot. It'll be my child. He'll be like the BFG. That's a big friendly giant, but it's gonna be the big friendly mechanical monstrosity. That's actually the first song that was released by Inhuman Automata. The big giant mechanical monstrosity.
Oh, what a beautiful reggae song. Always puts me so at ease.
Honestly, I'd listen to a reggae band that did like traditional power metal, but like instead of it like traditional power metal lyrics.
Buffalo soldier. Buffalo soldier.
To the alternate reality where, you know, you never answered the question.
Violent death cult. Buffalo soldiers.
What fucking animal power would you want if you could pick any animal power? Just to, you'd be still you, but you just have that power as well.
Okay, I believe you.
I think I'd pick just a scorpion
the
tail,
line.
just to add in there.
Where'd you put that?
But what?
Do you know what I'd get?
Hmm?
I'd get the kitty cat's ability.
I knew it.
to-
I fucking knew it. I had that in mind the entire time. To be fair, I was about to. I almost said the duck penis. Make it a corkscrew.
Ooh. Corkscrew.
They call me
baby,
the
you're-
wine opener. Why did they call you that? Oh, let me show
Let me
you.
show you.
I can open a wine with nothing but my penis.
Why would you want to do that?
Oh, I don't want to. I'm just letting you know I can.
It's not a matter of want, my dear.
It
Just
is
like
my
the
God-given
scientists-
right.
Just like the scientist at Jurassic Park, I did not stop to think.
I
whether
never
or not
asked if I should. I simply asked, can I? I looked at the bottle and I thought, can I do that? Although, as it turns out, I can. And they just hear the... This is another interesting one. If you could invite any 3 fictional people, to dinner, to like a dinner party, who would you invite?
Fictional people?
Yes, fictional people, like Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's.
I mean, what?
interesting. Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, because I don't have an answer for it. I'd have to think about it. Lasers? Okay, so you just finished a flood barrier. Fantastic. Well, I'll just have you do this and this. And then this. Oh man, both my spies failed. I've never got a double 50% failure like that before.
Welcome to my world.
Well, probably not never, but it's rare, I mean. After you're done making that flood barrier, I would like you to make a builder because everything is destroyed. Alright, Inhuman Automata, go! Oh, well, this may surprise you, but Power Metal Reggae did not work. There was creative differences and they broke up after their first performance.
As the from Roxanne. Oh God, it's you.
God damn it, that's why I was doing that. Fucking hell. I have to wait 10 turns. Ah, I tried to plan ahead and I failed.
As the world
Don't worry, I can fix this. There. I have no money because all the money I was making per turns is now going into libraries and shit. Well, not libraries, but whatever the bigger libraries are. Research labs.
bigger libraries. I agree.
That's basically what it is, right?
More or less.
Okay, fine on housing.
Oh God, in you.
Telling my city to focus on production does not increase its production at all. I guess they're already built on every single production tile possible. Oh yeah, the unconventional dinner guest.
Oh, right.
Oh, I would invite Wit from the Stormlight Archives, just because he would make it lively as fuck. That's one. I would invite Kiryu, but I don't speak Japanese, so that would be really difficult to actually communicate with him.
I was about to say, are we going to assume that we can converse no matter where they?
No, I think it's best to say if they can only speak one language, they can still only speak that one language.
Well, then you couldn't talk to Wit either.
Well, they speak English on Roshar.
Are you sure about that?
No, but I'm gonna look that up.
Because I'm gonna bet money that they don't.
I think the one thing I can say in my favor to being able to communicate with Wit is since he is an immortal god that's lived forever, he can probably speak English, if English is any language within the Cosmere, which I'm sure it is somewhere. Oh my good god, what do you do? What do you do? Wow! I now have a submarine! Oh yeah, I forgot I'm at war with the Congo. Oh well. Okay, so that's doing that. I can change policy to my government. There we go. I just had a policy that gives me 50% bonus production for a giant death robot. Granted, I can only do it once, so you know. Liesel! Hey! Liesel! Stop. Like, I don't care if Liesel cleans herself like a cat, but I don't want her to do it on my bed. Or she could do it, you know, quietly. And not make these weird guttural sounds she keeps making. Anyway, who would be my other two guests I'd want to invite?
Well, again, I think you need to answer the question that we just
Well, I did.
had.
I think because Wit is immortal and travels from planet to planet and can speak any language that we've seen so far, he could probably speak English, but that's the only one.
That's assuming that he's been to Earth, which is not stipulated.
Well, it just is assuming that English exists within the Cosmere. We gotta look that up right now.
I don't see why this stipulation needs to be here, is the point I'm trying to make.
It does make it a bit easier. We wouldn't have this pointless discussion.
Yes.
That's case I'd still then I guess I'd say Wit and Kiryu as two of the three. What do I want?
I think, like an actual competent form of Watson would be one of the people I would choose to talk to. Because I wouldn't want to talk to Holmes, because Holmes is usually
Holmes
a
would be
giant pile of
insufferable. Yeah.
shit. Yes.
Oh.
But Watson, if he's an actual version of Watson, where like he was a military man for a long time, and then he's also gone on all of these journeys with Holmes, and he's almost as smart as Holmes is, just barely, not quite, but he's almost as smart as he is. I think that he would be very, very interesting to have conversations with. And these are just fictional characters.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Piccolo would be interesting to talk to, but he's kind of standoffish, so I feel like he wouldn't say anything the entire dinner. Man, I don't
Accept the
know.
alliance so I can go back to fixing the...
There you go, I was thinking.
Thank you. That's okay.
Hmm.
I'm building my railroads, and I want to actually be in your empire so I can build my railroads. So, Watson...
Yeah, let me go look at my completed games.
Sora! No. Although that would be a meme.
Kratos would definitely liven up a party too.
It depends on what iteration.
Well, even if he
Oh.
does nothing creative, he is a like 7 foot tall, very muscular man covered in the ashes of his murdered family. So I think just him existing at the party would liven it up. Even if he probably wouldn't say much. You know what? My third person, I think I'm going to say, is Obi-Wan Kenobi. But Ewan McGregor, Obi-Wan Kenobi specifically.
Yeah. Clone Wars. Yeah.
I think it'd be fun to talk to. He's got charisma, and he can he can teach you quite a bit. Oh, more coastal tiles lost. Did we make it to the end of the climate? We did. If only this meant just the world was ending.
Do you know who you looked over that I think would actually be on your list?
Who's that?
Let me tell you, he's a little red.
A little red.
He's very much dead.
Arthur Morgan.
Yeah.
I think he'd be interesting, but I don't know if I really get along with him too much
Dick
because
Grayson is 100% in my list. So I have Watson, Dick Grayson, for a similar reason to why I choose Watson, because again, I think that, but also he's old enough to like have, and he's gone off on his own, so he'll have his own wacky shit. And then Peter Parker, just because I think he'd be a fun,
oh, that would
cool
be
guy
fun.
to
Yeah,
hang out with.
a lot of comics. Well, 66% comics.
Well, like, because I'm thinking about. But also, does that not just scream me one literary reference and then the rest are comic book references?
I think it actually screams Dick Grayson more than anything.
Um,
Oh, there's only one place.
But-
Okay, goodbye, pastor.
I'm sure if I could think about it, there would be other people, but those are the ones that are immediately jumping
Go.
to mind.
Oh, what band was that? The Light. What band just broke up?
I don't know.
Man, it was. I think it was
Oh.
Funny Farms that just did. But they're still
Geralt
going
would
strong.
be
I would.
interesting
Yeah, I
if
think
he could
Geralt
get
would be a cool
past
one.
his
His gruff exterior.
facade, yeah.
My God, Sheffield has seen better days. The amount of flooding.
Yeah, a lot of my cities got hit pretty hard by the flooding.
And now I can't say it's
Putt
only
would
me
definitely be up there.
because you've done a lot on your own here.
Did you not hear what I just said?
I did. I'm just glossing over it.
That's fair enough. I'm gonna like lay down tonight. Ooh, Zagreus.
Zagreus would be
From
pretty fun. He has a lot of charisma
Hades.
too.
Yeah. Also, I'd try to fuck him.
I think I'd invite Hades and Zagreus and then his mother. That would be a fun time. Very, very drama.
What is his mother's name?
I don't fucking remember her name. The goddess of winter and spring. Why does he keep yelling at me about the world climate? I know. Yeah, I'd invite Chicken Little over, I think.
God damn it. And I understood the fucking reference too, which is the reason really why I'm mad. Oh, Dvorak.
Well, I'm culturally dominant over 3 Cids. There's only 2 more I need to be culturally dominant over. I just wish it would tell me what those 2 are.
I think one of them is me.
Probably you and the Congo is my guess.
Because you get a debuff on cultures you're at war with, I'm pretty sure. Can't I spend some time alone?
Man, what are you doing over there that's taking so long again?
I'm doing a lot of stuff.
We'll do less stuff. Simple.
No.
Man, just because of this, I'm gonna go move my artillery over to kill civilians.
Now we have a railroad from your capital to my capital.
Huzzah.
Ow. Also, is prepping for this turn. Which I'm sure isn't ominous at all.
You know, I think what would make the climate thing more interesting is if you got all the way to the end of it, that it would trigger like the apocalypse game mode, and so you have like the
Oh,
meteorites
that
raining
would
on the
be
sky and
cool.
stuff. Like that would actually be
Yeah.
cool, and it would be something. It would mean something, opposed to like
Those meteorites were a
Yeah.
bitch.
it was very funny when
You-
it took out your capital. That was
Yeah,
that was
I'm
peak.
still
That
kind
was
of
peak.
I'm still kind of salty about that.
If only you were streaming that one, because that was so funny.
It was so funny, but goddamn it, was I not angry?
You don't win by being good. You win by just being good, in like better than the other two people, and more lucky.
I'm confused why you were higher up than me on the culture victory.
Because I'm dominant over more civs.
So you're dominant over 4?
No, I'm dominant over 3, but
I'm culturally dominant over 3 as well.
I have no idea. Oh,
So I also have more tourism, and maybe it's because since your little rock bands are driving around, maybe.
they are doing that. I mean, that's the only thing I could really say.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pillage. Pillage. I don't care if you die, just pillage. It says I can change my government, but I don't see the star in any new policies. And I don't want to read through all this because it's so nonsense.
I'm sending in some reinforcements your way, by the way.
Things have been happening, but you know, I've really been paying too much attention. I'm just kind of sending people in to die while I wait for my robot.
Well, never fear.
Promote. Okay, there's that. Man, sending over the rock band, the light cards perform on the Dead Sea reminds me of the National Flesh Pit.
Yeah.
What was I doing? I was gonna do something. What was I doing? What's that?
No, don't. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click on this city right next to where I bombed.
Unfortunate. There we go.
I probably can cool it on the Wonders production because I think that that's pretty well settled at this point.
There we go. There we go. I think that will be good. What new policies are you talking about? Whatever. Okay, I think that's there. Okay, cool. Away! Next turn, I'll have the giant death robot. Man, my city's looking like fucking Blade Runner out here. Right next
Mine
to
is already.
Cristo Rendito.
3 more turns, Parker.
Until the obliteration of a city.
Yes.
As long as it's not their capital, you can nuke them off the map.
I think I'm gonna shoot for Mumbai. Since it's their second largest city. No, I think I'll go for Aquila since it has the second. No, Quango. Yeah, Quango. No, because that's too close to the Vatican and other people that are important. So
Oh, the Vatican's not important anymore.
I'll wipe out. Well, that's too close to your borders.
That,
'Cause
however,
if
is rather
the
important.
Fallout goes like 4 or 5 tiles.
Oh, there goes one of my
that goes into your
artillery.
borders.
I think my boats should be getting close to being able to shell them soon, too.
So, I think I will nuke Quilla when the time is nigh.
Here, the next topic. Guilty pleasures. What are some of your guilty pleasures? I can tell
Britney
you.
Spears.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was about to say. It's one of mine. That and Cascada. Fucking love Cascada. This giant death robot will be named the the Infernal Colossus is too good. I was gonna name it Inhuman Automata again, but the giant death robot known as the Infernal Colossus is pretty fucking dope.
Dreadwalker. Death Ogre!
That's also pretty good.
I like Death Ogre. Because it sounds like some jarhead thought it was the coolest name in the world. And they
That
came up
might
with
be me.
Death Ogre. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it might be me. I might be that jarhead.
Something so funny to me about Death Ogre.
Ah, that must be it. Okay, let's see. Well, let's start with this. Now you just finished that. Oh, do it again. Plunder! Gold! Oh yeah, could I pilfer maybe a uranium more for next turn? One, maybe two. Look, man, if the only uranium I can find wasn't in the Vatican City, it would be fine. But in order for me to get it, I'd have to go to war against you. Thank you. I appreciate it. A unit needs orders, who? Ah. Go light cars! Oh man, they broke up. Creative differences after performing in the Dead Sea. Probably because they caused a national disaster and woke up the flesh pit.
Dude, that's my favorite thing to do. The one downside of jet bombers is that they take so fucking long.
They're the sole reason I always play without combat on. I just forgot about it this game. I missed a giant death robot from Civ 5 because it was so, like, geometric and mechanical. This one feels too, like, lifelike. And too, like, mechanically organic.
Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap.
There we go. Just answering Jesse back, because I was complaining to him about Civ and its desyncing and all its issues with multiplayer.
Yeah.
The atomic era ends in 6 turns.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
Hmm.
That doesn't make any sense though, because that doesn't add up. I don't know. That's confusing. Boy.
Okay, so I'd have to do that, but here, just start by fixing that, and then do that. There we go. That's pretty much everything, I think. I'm now losing 4 diplomatic favor from turn because per turn because I'm losing over 20 diplomatic favor per turn because of how much carbon I put into the atmosphere.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I sent my fucking battleship over, but I don't have view. Okay, here. Artillery, go. You'll be my observation balloon. Alright. I captured an enemy spy. I wonder whose it could be. Hello?
Are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Sweet.
Man, it's like this would send me back to fucking my internet back in like high school. I don't know why it's so bad, but it's like so inconsistent when even trying to play like a ARAM that it'll lag just enough randomly, or just randomly shoot up to 10,000 ping. I don't know why. I don't think we changed anything, so I don't know why it's so bad. It is actively raising my blood pressure to new heights, new unforeseen heights.
The world contains marvels beyond
Oh, whoops. There we go.
than any apocalypse.
It also makes this game take so much fucking longer.
Weaves dreamlike forms. Choices made long ago bear grave consequences in this age, and your charm will establish indestructible alliances with the strongest leaders of the world.
Jesus Christ!
And you'll find yourself
What were you
untouchable
doing?
What was
as the
I
glory
doing?
of Egypt primed to
Yes.
win over the
Where,
world.
when,
To
who?
pollute so much.
Oh, a lot of coal burning mainly. I've been ahead literally the entire game in that aspect. Now, what did the AI do while I was gone? Well,
Just let me know when you're ready to go.
I'm good. Wait, actually, before that, let me double check to make sure they didn't move my governor again. No, they did not. Fantastic. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Well, it doesn't matter really at this point because you're not gonna take any of the. Yeah, I don't think there's any city-state that you're gonna take from me that is gonna matter to me greatly.
No, but it will lower my culture, so it's a problem there.
What I was originally going to do, what I was going to say that was going to be funny, was I was thinking about taking a youth Haya. Like
That
I
would be
did with
unfortunate.
Zanzibar. Yeah. But the thing was, is apparently you have to be the Sudaran to take it over like I did Zanzibar, so. That's why I couldn't do that. Why your precious Haya was saved. You ready to see something funny?
Maybe. What is it?
Hold on. Let's do this. Yes. And then we are going to we are going to add this. You yes. then we are going to do this. Bye-bye. Mumbai. You watching?
Hold on, where is Mumbai?
Center.
There it is. You say goodbye, but it takes, I think, like 3 of them, unless you have 3 ready to go.
Oh, are you sure?
Is it just gone?
No, it's not just gone, but it is all the way down.
Then it might take 2.
Well, I guess this is what we'll be doing, lads, until I can leave this planet.
Destroying it even further. Now this is to go further beyond.
This is to go even further beyond.
There you go, time to shell the civilians. For basically no reason. Why is the music so intense? We're not really doing anything too crazy.
I just dropped a nuke.
Yeah, but that you just right, it's over now. The music can stop.
I don't think that's how those acts of aggression are usually treated.
Ah, is it really aggression?
Yes. Well, no, well,
It's not really aggressive. It's more like, you know, is it aggressive to put down a sick dog?
it's a response. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And what are Africans?
Whoa.
And no, we're raising the city to the ground.
Luckily, giant death robots don't take damage from radiation. I don't think.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Hey, Brucey boy, you want to be my friend? Okay, good. Because I don't think you'll want to be my friend next turn when you realize what I've done.
Or maybe he will want to be it more because, well,
That's not how the AI in this game works.
I don't know, the AI can get very spooked out sometimes.
We are going to do the tactical thing and pull you out of the fucking city that's about to get a hellfire rained on
Could
it.
you send me just a just a little bit more uranium, please?
Bro, I just sent you so much uranium.
Well, it takes 3 per turn to maintain the robot.
Yes, I'm aware of that. That's why I am currently using the... You have to realize that I just sent you a third of my reserves, which is not completely...
Well, if you make uranium mine in
Refilled,
the
yeah.
Vatican City, then you can get more uranium per turn.
Why would I do that?
Because you've been the suzerain for the Vatican City for the last like 1,000 years. So it would get
I'm
you.
not the suzerain.
What? Then who is?
No one is.
Did someone just take it from you then?
No, somebody tied with me.
All right, well that'll
So
do then.
no one is the... Okay, that works.
I will go make the uranium myself. Hopefully.
That's what I was trying to imply.
Without the uranium to make my robot work too well, it may not happen. Well, Mina also has uranium apparently, but well, she is absolutely refusing to part with it.
Come on, I just have a giant death robot. What do you mean you won't give it to me? Can I just buy a nuclear bomb?
From where? The nuclear bomb store?
Can I see
Bed Bath and
a
Beyond, and the Beyond
most
is nuclear
American
bombs.
sentences you can say for 500, Alex?
Who the fuck is Alex?
Alex Trebek was the host
What's a
of
Trebek?
Jeopardy. And so I was making the joke that it was
No,
a very American thing what I said.
understand.
And so, like-
get that. Well, you're not even playing America, you're England, so that's really heretical of you, to be honest.
Radical.
And tyrannical. What? A crash has been detected. What? Oh, there it is. I just got a pop-up on my other monitor that said a crash has been detected, but Civ 6 is still running completely fine.
Mm.
And then, well, then it wasn't. And now it's not running at all.
Uh-oh. Oh, the last half. Oh. You cheeky little Jabberwocky. You've been building wonders without me noticing.
Meet what wonders?
Oh. I
It-
apparently just thought I had more points than you.
There's no wonders that I can build.
I'm building the last one that I can build currently, so.
Yeah, there was one I could build, but by the time I was able to build it, it would took me 9 turns, and it would take you 7, so I just couldn't do it. And upping my production wouldn't change it at all. So I gave up on that one. And besides that, I have not been able to build any at all. Go. Now to rejoin you.
Unfortunately, your game did crash in the middle of the turn rolling over, so there's
Yeah.
nothing I can do.
So who knows what's going to happen on this turn.
Yeah.
It'll be like a mystery box.
No.
And I would wonder why.
I ain't got no Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball.
Well, I had
had
$1 million
$1,000,000
and
and
I
Civilization.
spent it
spend
all.
it
There will be
all.
those who underestimate you, but your
I
cunning
really
and full of
wanna
tricks,
know,
Queen Cleopatra.
my baby.
Your charm will establish indestructible alliances.
I've heard this
with the
intro to
strongest
Cleopatra
leaders of the
so many
world.
times. You know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom.
Friends
Perfect
close
time.
by your side,
Yeah,
and you will find yourself untouchable, with the glory of Egypt primed to win over the world.
It's still loading. Man.
Just said you loaded all the way in, Chieftain, so.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you're gonna have to check to see where she threw all of your.
Well, it's definitely removed it from Anathea. I can see that already.
Yep. Because I almost took that away from Congo, but then I realized that's a no-go.
And then I don't think... Yeah, you're doing that. That's fine. End the game. Well, I guess I'll figure it out as I go.
Okay. I'm gonna go pee myself real quick.
You're
but I
gonna
had
go
a
pee
lot of stuff to
yourself? You can do
that
that
turn.
here.
Yep. No.
It says I'm waiting on Larry now. Oh no. Bad timing. Hmm. Do 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 do. Rockman is 500. Taking too long. Oh well. Oh, she fucking declared peace as well while I was off. Amazing. Great. Do I have another statue that's not by Donatello or Edmonia Lewis? Yes, I do. Oh. Themed. All these are themed.
I'm back.
Yeah, when you hit intern, it actually ends your turn.
What?
When you hit intern before you went to go to the bathroom, it didn't actually end your turn.
That's oddly upsetting.
Also, you know what the AI did?
What?
Sued for peace.
Oh. That's awkward.
Yeah, a little bit.
So what are you gonna do with that big old robot now, huh?
Kill the Vatican.
Fair enough.
Oh, my stream fucking froze, it looks like. Why?
Well, you also desynced.
Well, I see the desyncing happening, but according to OBS, my stream should be fine, so I don't know why it's frozen on YouTube Studio.
Oh.
There we go, it's fixed.
Wow.
Hmm.
That Teddy Roosevelt spawn.
Oh, you just saw it, yeah. And just underneath it, it
That's
said, this is a
pretty-
very good spawn. Very.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely classic. That is a restart run. Yeah, that is a don't even try to play that one.
Yeah. That's an alt F4 uninstall the app for a week kind of start.
Finally found the image again that I can actually send to you now. So I have to do this in a really stupid way because my screenshot doesn't work. Vatican City, I'm coming for you. Do you have more ranged or melee? Oh yeah, I forgot because I don't have uranium that he's not dealing too much damage. Ew. Yeah, this is the bet. There it is.
After I'm done bombing, I'll send you some more uranium.
Yo, you come over here. I think the AI also got Claude Monet. Choose research. I read online communities as online communist, which I mean is kind of the same thing to be fair. government. I don't care too much about that. Well, you can't really do anything with you either. Or you. Okay, that's that. Oh well.
Uh-oh, I think somebody's about to be mad at me.
Yeah, who's that?
I don't know, but there's about to be a special meeting that I don't think you called.
Well, it's probably because you nuked someone. Talk about it, because I'm allied with everyone but the Congo, so I can't say anything about it, one way or another. It sure is taking a long time. There's not much left. We're almost to the end. It's just the most painful push. I think everything's good there.
That's nice. Cleopatra said she likes me.
Well, someone has to. Okay, things look like they're working again at least.
Bad.
Oh my god. Boy, I do like when technology works.
It's nice, right?
Yeah, too bad I don't even know what that's like.
You landed on the moon.
I did?
Yes.
Wow. The AI must be doing something right then. There we go.
Search for meaning and new.
Alright, I'm actually loading in now. I just have no idea what's wrong with the internet. Because I know it's not my wireless card in my computer. Because, hold on. Because the issue happens on other things than just my computer. There you go, I finally was able to send the picture I mentioned so long ago.
Keep your friends close by your side, and you will find yourself untouchable, with the glory of Egypt primed to win over the world.
That's interesting that they went almost immediately into the asymmetric view. I imagine that being a Civ 3 or Civ, like a Civ, really I expected that to be a Civ 4 development. And Civ 1,
Nope,
2, and
all
3
the way
would
in
be
Civ
more
2.
top down.
The only one that was
Impressive.
the first one on DOS. DOS.
DOS,
DOS.
Eckies.
I'm-
Shrimp or pretty rich.
I'm apparently dropping 50% of the frames that are being uploaded currently.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it's because I'm using my hotspot because my router just refused to function.
There's barbarians inside of your city.
How and from where? Did something fucking rebel while I wasn't looking?
No, spies can do that. So
That's
I
probably
think
what
it might have
happened.
been from a spy. Next turn
finally
I'll
in.
get to do my second volley of nuclear warheads.
Okay, now what else happened while I wasn't paying attention? Who knows? When they did that
Okay,
nuclear
ready for me
emergency
to go?
against you, all I saw, I was like, Boy, this sure is taking a while, huh? And then everything disconnected.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, now I am. What are you bombing? Mumbai.
Well, you need to do your turn first, apparently.
Oh, well. I can't do my turn. Oh.
There we go.
I have enough uranium for hopefully enough to take down the Vatican City, but I doubt it.
We're in 1964, and we've already landed on the moon, and I've established a Mars colony. We're just very.
Well, I think landing on the moon wasn't too far past 64.
But establishing a Mars colony?
Yeah, that's a bit early. Yeah, we're only 5 years early for landing on the moon. The Mars colony, well, we still haven't hit that yet, so who knows how early we are.
Well, there's 2 civilizations that have landed on the moon.
Well, after, Russia got their satellite in space, they just kind of gave up on trying to land on the moon.
Yeah.
They put a lot of satellites around Earth, though.
But China landed on the moon, or at least they say.
I mean, you can say that about America, too, at least we say. None of us have seen the flag up there.
As far as you know. The main issue I have with building Big Ben is that I turned the largest river I had in my empire into the, not the Suez Canal.
The Panama Canal.
The Panama Canal. So what's this harebrained scheme of yours that you're saying to turn this around?
Well, if, depends on how long this game even takes, but it looks like this game is really not going to be moving because of how slow this is, but if I was able to, there's that, but if I was able to, basically take the Vatican, get the uranium, and then just walk through Scotland, I would be able to take whatever wonders he had, and that would increase my wonders, but the problem is,
don't think
this
it
is
works that
unfucking
way.
playable.
Yeah. Because the issue with that is that, in theory, if that was the case, the wonders I'm destroying as I'm raising cities in the Congo, those would be popping back up for us to claim, and that's not happening.
Well, no, if I took the city and claimed the city, then I would get the wonders that are built. Is how that works.
I don't think that's true.
That is true, though. That's like
In
one of
my
the entire.
experience.
That's like one of the entire reasons why you take over cities is to gain what they have.
Yes, but I don't think that carries over into wonders, is what I'm saying.
It should. At least it always has for me before.
Oh, I don't know.
But I mean, that also relies on being able to actually like take cities and, again, play the game, which is highly up for debate.
Well, also, part of the thing is, if that's what you started to do, I would most likely declare war on you and then try to make sure you couldn't actually do anything.
Which is the only real way this could go. But that is a way for it to go.
You watching Mumbai?
Yep.
More like Mumbai-bye.
It's so slow. That is the longest fucking animation.
It still is there. I don't think you can wipe them off the face of the planet. In this
You
game.
should be able to. I think I've done it before. You have to, every time you hit them when they're below, it removes population. You have to get their population down to 0. What happened to my battleship? Where did it go? Man. How close are you to actually getting a space victory?
Fairly.
Alright. So hopefully we can do that quickly so you can just get out of this nightmare.
I mean, I still have to do... It's gonna take me I still have to do research 2 more things, but after that, but if I actually switch to just like pumping out, here, let me do this. Instead of just building a shit ton of nuclear bombs, I'll just keep pumping out.
Why are you doing Operation Ivy? We don't have uranium, so there's no point. Trying to play this with the AI taking over is the fucking worst. They changed all my fucking policies too.
Really?
Oh, I bet they moved my governor too. They
did.
sure did. Why?
Bum, bum, bum.
I've entered a golden age at least. Amazing.
I see you're finally being able to produce Big Ben over there.
Yeah, I'm also being able to play the game too. It's pretty wild.
That's pretty good.
I mean, I'm still dropping a fourth of frames, but it's at least working. Production. Okay, how's this going? That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna need you to fix this. These orders. Go over there.
No one would have.
Okay, I think that's everything. I got into a glorious age too.
Heroic age, actually.
Heroic, glorious. What's the difference?
Not a whole lot, I don't think, honestly.
Look at these insurgencies. They burned down a neighborhood, and I don't have enough housing in my capital.
I apparently have made Robert quell in fear, so
You did murder many people, so that's unsurprising.
would you like help with those barbarians?
No, I have a giant death robot killing them.
Okay, because my second death robot could come over and help you with them.
Oh no, it's all good. For I
Because
too
he's
have two
standing.
giant death robots.
Where's your second one? Oh,
One's
it's near
taking the Vatican, yeah.
Where did you get the resources for the second one?
Probably getting into a heroic age.
That's where I got the resources for mine as well.
Because I got that and then the other two below it. There we go. I'm never going to be able to use this this hot tab over here to know what I actually need to do. Where do I have any more places for grape writing? No, I don't. Okay, well, you can just sleep here for now. No, this doesn't really matter. Just, there you go. You go ahead and do that. Okay, so I want you to repair this, and then make one of these. There you go. And I don't know what to do. You just go over there and do that. Look, attack him, please. Thank you. I think I can grab one of these as well now. And fantastic. The unknown loyalist. There we go. Oh. Where did these musketmen come from?
Jesus Christ.
Why do I still have musketmen? Oh well. I think that's everything I can do. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot about you. Well. Alright.
Let's look at how beautiful my empire is. Oh, actually, more. Ooh, except for that portion.
What portion?
There was a storm that went through Stoke upon Trent, and that portion is disgusting. Oh no, my empire is pretty nice looking. It says.
Okay, you. I need you to do this. But also like you to do that. There we go. It's accomplished. You keep doing this. There we go. Now. There's that. Alright, cool. Sure. Oh, you still need moves? Okay, Go this way, I suppose. Mm-hmm. I see. Okay. Man, I'm losing so much diplomatic favor from carbon emissions.
I'm not losing any, which is strange. Might as well jump on, bump on. Might as well go. For whatever reason, I thought you were singing
Oh, what's the name of that song? Yeah, that. Cool title for it. There, it finally went to the desync. But at least the desyncs are fast. What's my water? There it is.
Maybe Scotland's gonna win through religion before we can do it.
That is doubtful. You are gonna win the culture victory in 129 turns, it said.
Ooh. Well, the game would run out before that.
Yeah.
If that was the case, I would win on score. That's lame.
We're probably gonna finish the science victory before that point anyway, if we can ever like take
Yes.
turns. There you go.
Okay, I want you to.
Okay, you.
God damn it! You told me that would be done last turn. It lied to me, Parker.
I don't think I did though. Why did Vatican City go back?
said
What
it.
happened?
It.
Why did I just took Vatican City? What happened? What? Okay.
I truthfully couldn't even begin to tell you.
This game is so broken. I'm so confused at every point.
No, I'm not making a third giant death robot game. 2 is enough. Why did I say it sound like JF Kennedy there?
JF
2 is
Kennedy.
enough. Ask not what your giant death robot can do for you.
What do you do, Joseph Paxton? Sure, let's do it over there. Why not? Yeah, form a fleet. Go ahead. Go over there. Alright, I think that's my turn. Or not. I can also move you. I just get promoted again. It's like my entire last turn didn't happen.
Weird.
My game is so fucking broken. I don't know what is going on tonight.
Oh, I found Brighton.
Well, governor.
No, sir.
No, not really.
Well, you should. Well, you should. Right, old cheeky bastard. Now let's see, when it tells me there's only one turn left to finish this fucking thing, if it actually means there's only one turn left to
Yeah,
finish
because
this fucking
last
thing,
turn just didn't happen. We hallucinated it.
apparently.
Come on, game. You could do it. You could figure out what's going on.
Yep.
Yo, it didn't desync. Who's Helena Rubinstein?
I don't know.
Or you just claimed her.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, she's a, merchant.
Well, I know she's a merchant, but I don't know who she actually is.
Oh, I don't know. She will make me, cosmetics. That is a specific, amenity.
I've been denounced
By whom?
by Congo. Okay, so Wonder Central just did that. Okay, now I need to send you over there.
Okay, London. Yes. Carl Sagan. Nope, that's the spy. Carl Sagan. Thank you.
I love the spy Carl Sagan.
Both.
Mumbai is looking so sad over there.
Good. I hope it is. I hope it does, and its putrid little heart. Its malodious little stink rot heart.
Why is there a builder down here? And what is it doing down here? I don't know, but it can go over there. Where's this modern armor going? Why is the modern army heading it over to the coffee? That's not what I wanted. Go up there, I guess. No, I wanted to send this builder over here. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Oh, what unit? Take it away, unknown loyalist. Yo. That was actually a good performance.
Unknown loyalist is a pretty good name.
Yeah, it's an alright band as far as they go. There's no Inhuman Automata, the power reggae.
No one ever will be again.
Yeah. Oh, the abominable monstrosity. My two, where are they? They're called the land colossus and the infernal colossus. They're twin siblings. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bada. Yeah, I think Robert the Bruce is about as likely to win a religious victory as the Congos would win a domination victory.
Why do you say that?
Because it's highly unlikely, I'd say.
Oh yeah, Congo starting him at every. No, that's Deutschland. The Dutch.
Deutschland? Deutschland isn't in this game.
It is 4 a.m. here, so.
I know, we're almost there. It's just every turn takes so goddamn long. There we go. I take it back. The desyncs are no longer short.
Yep.
I do blame it on my internet.
I would too.
There we go.
No! I'm not building another giant death robot game. Stop trying to convince me.
It's like, but they're
Jesus.
so cool, though.
I like how we're all hanging outside of Mumbai, just like, memories.
Oh, I'm about to go murder it, raise it to the ground, put the radiated civilians out of their misery.
Probably for the best. If I could join you, I would. But unfortunately, I cannot. Oh, I can denounce him. Huzzah!
I'm declaring a holy war against him, which really doesn't make too much sense.
Oh, I have to wait 5 more turns.
Oh, I finally have modern armor over here. Hooray. Yeah, you just focus on that. Let's just say next turn. There we go. No, I'd like to raise the city. Wow, that was a lot of screaming.
I do say the same thing when I burned to ash a civilization that had been slowly melting for the last hundreds of years. Oh,
Hi.
and it's only 1978. Just in
perfect
time for
time.
the Red Scare. Except by I mean the Red Scare, I mean Britain. Britain's terrifying.
The
They
Britain
have-
scare.
Britain scare. Who knew the Cold War was going to be between Egypt and Britain this time?
I don't know, this war's pretty hot, I'm gonna be honest.
Thermonuclear, you might even say.
There you go. Oh, what? Where's this battleship fleet even come from? Oh, go up there, I guess.
I too hate it when all of a sudden I just get random armadas showing up.
You know, all that's left of the city is just a cloud of radiation.
The
You know-
miasma.
And one of the few times I've actually played a multiplayer game against other people, like competitively, I had this tactic because they got ahead of me militaristically, so I nuked the one city that I had blocked between us, because the only way through was through a small mountain pass. And so anytime he tried to move through, all of his soldiers would take it's insane damage from nuclear fallout. It was quite a time.
Hey, it's not a it's not a. Oh look, asteroid.
No, not the builders! Oh, I'm amazed they didn't die. Oh, good God, my arm is taking damage from this radiation.
I like you say, "Oh no, not the builders!" Like they hadn't been living in nuclear fallout for the last.
Yeah, but they were about to
50
stop
years.
living. You've played Fallout, you've seen they can live for a long time. There you go. Did my tank just die too? What? He was fine though.
Oh, don't mind me.
Oh, I'm mine. He is mine. Get out of here.
Also talking to you.
I thought you wanted the meteorites.
I do want meteorites.
Oh yeah, I
I
just
wasn't
took them.
saying don't mind me to you.
Oh.
Don't give a shit if you mind me. No, fuck you.
Hmm. What an aggressive way to, you know,
Yeah, get out of here, man. Yeah.
Who's Granada belong to? Are you?
Well,
Okay,
let
don't
me-
worry about that.
I mean, if you want to go to war with it, you can if you wish. I prefer that you didn't, but you can if you were so.
Oh, you know, I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not so inclined. I don't think. I'm
You're
so
just eyeing it.
declined. I was just curious because it was in the way between me and the Congo.
It's just in between you and advancements in science.
I don't think it's blocking me from advancements in science, personally. What do you... Why do I have a builder up here? What? Why do I have a builder in Scotland?
Hard to say, really.
Yo, unknown loyalist. Yo, they made headlines again. Where did I get 1,000 faith? Since when? We know what that means. The Cool Farms has entered the state.
Jeez, landscaped. So, I want you to go there, please.
I don't know why Wilmina is so protective of her uranium. She's not even using it. Oh, there it goes. I don't think they're going to want to be friends with me for much longer since I razed an entire city to the ground.
I mean, they're all still my friends.
Yeah, but you didn't raze it to the ground. You just bombed it.
No, I also raised quite a number of cities to the ground. 3 or 4. That's funny. Actually, you know what? No. Let's do
Oh, it looks like the internet's dying on my stream just a little bit again, but oh well. At this point, I just want to get to the end. I don't care. Man, it's taking a while again. Last time this happened, it crashed my entire game.
Why would you say something like that?
No, I'm just pointing out the truth. I'm just gonna look at my phone while I'm waiting for this to do what it's going to do.
Like a bomb.
Like a time bomb. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, my top video in the last 48 hours is still the Barotrauma video. I should probably just make another Barotrauma video, but like, I don't just want to play it again. I want to do something unique with it, and I haven't thought of anything. This is taking so long.
Have you submitted your proposals?
Yeah. It says everyone is... I hit escape and now I'm no longer looking at it. I can't tell if that's good or bad.
So, how much longer do you want to keep wailing on this beaten horse, eh?
I don't know. Until you give up, probably.
Well, the thing is if we can, hey, it says you're desynced.
I'm still just looking at the police wait, to be honest. I'm the type that I really hate not finishing something, even if it ends horribly. I just hate not finishing things.
Well, as soon as...
There's the desync. Or no, what? Hello? Civ?
Hello? Also, there's
There
just
you go.
random streaks of fire that keeps appearing on my screen, and I'm not super thrilled about it.
Oh, that's my bad. Just playing with fire over here. I think the post-mortem of this challenge, besides, well, Civ being fucking impossible to play online, I swear. Without being in a LAN party. Pretty much, the fact that I got, stifled and not able to expand in the mid-game, I think is what slowed me down the most. And, fucking rolling Pangea and having uranium only spawn in your empire was also not great. But I think that's what slowed me down the most. But I was able to expand early, but then I just had nowhere to go.
Well, I think that the main takeaway I'd have is that I was really able to set myself up well in the early middle game because I had expanded, and so
there was a little bit of catch up in terms of expanding that.
Well, I started expanding early. Again, I had nowhere I could expand. After I did expand, and I got quite a few cities early. But again, there was just nowhere I could go. Okay, now apparently there's units killed. Where? Oh, I was just saying they were attacked. I see. Okay. Well, first off, and you here, there's that going for me. It's a major defeat. Well. I don't think there's anything else, but yeah. I have a message from Tamar. About what? The world is ours for the taking. Yeah, okay, Tamar. I think that's everything. Fantastic. Because you just finished that. Oh, then you can also go for yes, that. You just finished that. Oh, okay, well, I guess you can just go for that. Yes, you go for that. You're still doing that. Sure. Ah, the fresco. Beautiful. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, why did I put you up there? I have no idea. Okay.
Come on, this is just like 2 or 3 more turns.
I know. It is painful. Oh, there's the desync. We're almost there. And hopefully I didn't use all my data to make it happen. There we go. Alright, so what are you good at? Okay, cool. Go over there then. Nice job, Cool Farms. Keep it up. Okay. Alright, that's that. Man, fucking... finally. I guess you can also go over there. Yeah, you can also go over there, I guess. Finish that. We'll do it again, I suppose. Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright, cool. Oh. Oh. That. We made that. Well, let's see. Can't really do anything else, so I guess do that. New government, don't care. Next turn. Man. Okay, just automatically explore. Let's see if I care. Okay. It's almost over.
Almost.
You're traveling 1 light year per turn. You're working on it.
Well, as soon as this one is over, I can start using I can start doing other things to speed up that process.
Oh yeah, I closed that earlier to try to save internet. Alright. The Congo has men on horses over here. Oh, hey, the nuclear radiation's gone.
Fine. That was nice.
Guess you just finished that, so you could do that.
Okay.
You just performed there. Oh, I got an Astro Blade.
Mm.
Why aren't you doing the range attack? Oh, there it is.
There's nothing you can do to make me accept this deal. What if I give you 3 bits of aluminum? You know what? That sounds pretty
God,
good
I
to me,
love
man.
aluminum.
God, why didn't you say you had aluminum to begin with, man?
Hey, you should have
Would've gone
started with
so much
that, man.
quicker.
My God, please. Okay. Alright, well, that's everything so far, I think. Yep, alright, next turn. Oh, you need... No, I wanted you to
You
go...
ever make a builder just to immediately delete him from the face of the earth the next round?
No, I can't say I have. Usually I just keep him around and wait because I spend production on him, even if it does cost gold per turn.
Yeah, fuck it.
No, not the Congo.
Yeah.
What did they ever do to you?
Numerous things. Hello. I'm
Hello.
here to blow up your city.
Yeah, so many great people just in the capital, and he just
Hello.
hasn't used any of them.
Side.
A recent news article revealed that Geneva has declared war in Congo.
Oh.
You know, I've gotten first or second on all these last competitions. I'm not on this one.
That's unfortunate.
There's no fucking way.
How partial are you to that
I'm very
modern
partial,
armor?
I'd say. Wait, actually, I think I can move it this turn. Don't worry. Let me see.
Okay.
Maybe? It says it has movement
Oh,
points.
no.
Yeah, there we go.
Don't worry about it.
There you go. He's moved. There you go. He has been moved.
Because that's the only city of his that I can reach. With my
And it's
grubby
prime for
little
the picking.
mitts.
Look at all those civilians.
Indeed.
Buy Mabanza
Wanna know
Congo.
what's even funnier?
Mm. Is it two nuclear
The
boobs?
nuclear war. Oh, you know me so well.
Play that clip. It's like, stop, he's already dead.
But not dead enough. Proceed. Yes, please.
And away it goes.
Do you know what's even funnier than 2 nuclear warheads?
Is it a trick?
It would be if I had 3.
Even
but
funnier the third
unfortunately
time.
not. Oh, whoopsie.
Mm.
However, do you know what's funnier than 2 nuclear warheads?
Yeah, what's that?
Forgetting you had a spy in the capital that you just nuked twice.
Well, if it helps,
Believe it or not.
he's only got nuked once at least, right?
Yeah. Luckily, the 2 spies that mattered, that are great and master spies, were out of the city on important business. So, you know.
It just sounds like a political assassination.
I don't know what you mean. She was a POW in their camps for a while. I don't know if I can trust her or not.
All of my spies are still POWs. I never got them back.
Well, the first time that I declared peace with Congo here, one of the things he gave me as recompense for for declaring peace was my first spy that he caught. Luckily I saved her just to nuke her. But you know.
Well, you can't nuke someone who's not saved.
Exactly. That's what I tried to explain to her family.
Look, you cannot nuke them if I didn't save them first. It's like, don't be upset. I intentionally killed her. It's okay. Spies don't have families anyway, so it's okay. Unless they're Mr. or Mrs. Smith. They are each other's
Well, I meant
family.
more like the mom and dad, but...
No, they get rid of those too.
Oh. Let's actually see... How much have we just absolutely eradicated his military?
Has to be a strong amount.
He has now the weakest standing military in the world.
Yeah, nuclear bombs tend to do that. That's what happened to Japan as well.
Yeah.
And that wasn't even nuclear, that was atomic.
Yeah. Shucks, as
There you
they
go.
say. Do you know what's really fun? He has a Legionnaire right next to his capital. I wonder what that guy was thinking.
Where did he get a Legionnaire?
Not a Legionnaire, a Crusader. I'm sorry.
Okay, that makes more sense
So
than a
different.
Legionnaire, because he is definitely not Rome. Now here, you go over here and heal up for a bit, because you're having a bad time. Actually, you're having a bad time too.
That was just really funny imagining a poor Legionnaire being like, what in God's name?
Probably literally God, I imagine, if you look out and you saw that. If you've never heard of like technology or anything, you know, I must say I'd probably start believing in God right there. I mean, I do, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Or at least,
Yeah.
I hope you know what I
Operation
mean.
Ivy.
Have you not made thermonuclear devices yet? Were those all just purely atomic
If I had
bombs?
actually heard the majority of what you said. No. Hey, nuclear bombs have been... Yeah, those were all nuclear bombs.
All atomic bombs. The thermonuclear bombs start after Operation Ivy. Boy, I sure am lagging a lot.
No, they're nuclear, and then after Operation... they turn into thermonuclear after.
Got it.
They're still nuclear, they're just not thermonuclear. Also, do you want to hear some good news?
Yeah, what is that? What's the good news?
I get to choose an escape method for the agent.
How?
Oh, no, that's a different agent.
Okay.
Never mind. So it's a...
Because it's a little late to escape.
Yeah, just why don't you come back, brother? Yeah. Then, oh, because it's the two that didn't die to the nukes.
The
that are
frightened hats.
coming back home.
The frightened hats to glam rockers. And the social jets. You're a surf band.
Wait a second. Why did you get hurt so bad?
Oh, because she broke up with me, Larry. That's why. Hey, Robert. You want to give me open borders? Everything I try to click lags for so long. It's like I am playing from a computer on the other side of the world, is how bad this lag is. Yeah, go ahead and just do that again. Okay, enough.
That is pretty bad. I need 2 or 3 more turns. So I'm currently traveling 4 light years per turn, and I'm going to have another round done next turn.
And you are traveling 4 light years per regular Earth year, which is kind of wild.
Yeah. Well, it's more closer to a decade, I think. which is still kind of improbable, but
Everything is so laggy.
everything is awesome. Hey, success! How close are you to building Big Ben?
2 turns.
Aw, you'll finish Big Ben before.
Oh, I'll finish, alright.
Uh-oh.
As they say, I will expire.
Okay. She wants. Okay, I'm not gonna ask what you want to do with the uranium, but here, you can have it. Power to you.
But did somebody just die? My modern armor died to radiation
I
poisoning.
want to live.
Yes,
Oh.
that too.
Hey, I asked you to move it.
Well, you know, it didn't die from the blast, at least.
That's a fair point.
And I suppose the modern
Technically
armor
speaking,
didn't
not
die.
my fault.
Oh,
Just the people operating it who suddenly grew really thick larynxes. You know?
Leernexes?
Mhm. It's almost 5 a.m.
I know.
I have so much to do tomorrow.
You mean today, and me too. But we're almost there. It's almost done.
I literally just need to get a haircut tomorrow and write a script.
Oh, I need to cut someone's hair
Also
tomorrow,
play,
actually.
Okay, you want to do mine?
No. You don't want me to do yours either.
Also, I got Half-Life Alex because it went on super sale, and I'm looking forward to playing that tomorrow.
I've heard good things about it, and I've seen good things about it.
It looks really interesting, and I wanted a game where I could play with gun in virtual reality, so. So, I'm excited to play with gun in virtual reality.
That's what I really liked about Super Hot. Super Hot was a very fun VR game. And there's about as much waiting around as there is in real life.
Yeah. Also, Gotham Knights went on sale for like $15, so
Yeah.
I picked that up too.
I noticed that it was like really low, but it wasn't quite low enough for me to want to look at it.
Yeah. Well, since I bought it, I'll just tell you how bad it is.
Oh, I appreciate it. That's what I keep you around for.
Or if it's a lot better than I expect it to be, I'll buy it for you and then we can play it together.
Alright, sounds good. After Orcs Must Die 3.
Yes.
But unfortunately, it seems like it's going to take us about a month to finish this game, so we might not have time.
Yep.
There we go.
Aw, our alliance ended.
Oh, jeez.
Is there really any point in redoing that?
Yeah, we'll have against any aliens on Mars.
Well, the
And I
issue
mean, I'm
with
still
that
at war
idea
with
is that
Monbanzo Congo.
the expedition has already left, so the fact that no, don't worry about it. Yeah, we can totally go to Mars together.
Well, no, you don't have to take me to Mars. I mean, if there's any aliens, you would deal more damage because I could declare war on the aliens too. That's what I was saying.
Oh, smart.
It just becomes Civ Beyond Earth.
Everyone's favorite game.
Yeah, true. No one has ever said anything bad about it. That's a science fact.
That is a science fact.
Okay, so the social jets, like harbors, have at thee. And you just make sphinxes, sure, why not? And I want you to fortify.
Eleanor Rigby picks up ice in the church where a wedding has been. Oh, that is actually what they're playing.
Yeah, repair that, please.
Yes, I thought it was
I know there's limited internet connection, but I'm trying my best.
I don't know what you said, but I agree.
But I know there's limited internet connection, but I'm
Look
trying
at
my
all
best.
the lonely people.
Okay, you guys,
Look
theater
at all
districts.
lonely people.
There's one.
Eleanor would be rises on the church wedding spree.
Okay, there we go. I think. Alright, accept my friendship. What are you doing? You have space aliens to kill. There we go.
Oh, does that mean? Does that mean that we're going to have to
Hmm?
play that one when we play through all the
Eventually,
others?
yeah.
Oh, that's your city now, right? Don't bomb Parker City.
I would appreciate that, yeah. There you go.
Well, I literally can't. If it makes you feel any better.
I mean, I think that does. I'm really not entirely sure, to be honest. Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I technically
He said.
cannot threaten you. Well, let me rephrase that. I cannot effectively threaten you.
I can make hollow threats towards you.
They're the best kind, if you ask me.
They sure make me feel hollow.
Okay, so I think after this turn, I'll have this turn and the next turn, and then it will be done.
You have to hurry, because it's like, Bruce is leading in a religious victory.
Let's see.
You know, despite having almost 300 more science per
Oh
turn than
god,
I do,
he is. Yeah.
you're still only 2 techs higher than me.
Yeah, but that's because I bum rushed. I didn't research 2 things in the medieval era, and I'm just going back to pick up some of, because like I didn't research nuclear marine submarines or like the guidance system, and so I'm going to pick some of those back up now.
You know, I thought by playing on the online speed, we wouldn't be here for 10 hours. What a fucking fool I was.
What a fucking fool you were indeed. Because you forget that we usually have been here for 10 hours, but it still takes us like 5 or 6 play sessions. Instead of one 10-hour play session.
Well, we also never
play
play
through the
on
whole thing.
online. What's making it so slow is the constant desyncs and disconnects. Without those, I think we'd be doing fine, but...
Also, I think if we weren't playing as nice with each other, if we were being a little bit more cutthroat, probably. Especially in the early game.
Yeah. But alas.
Alas.
There we go. It's my turn. And Pigpen was finally constructed.
Bye-bye. Raise, please. Thank you. Yes. 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 Oh. Governor idle, boo-hoo.
Here, make a spaceport just for the shits and giggles, I suppose.
Victor, you can start working there. Okay. Okay. Either this turn or the next turn should count as a victory for me. Because I'm currently going 9. Oh, well, if math works the way it should, this should. When I hit next turn, it should. When this turn ends, I should win.
Well, I'm going to build a ski resort. There we go.
Oh
Charlie.
yeah, the rock bands have been giving you the edge for the culture victory.
Oh, they've
I've been
edging me,
doing
alright.
those.
What?
Huh?
When did I get drones? Whose drone is this?
Who are you? Yes, it's just a poor little ant that you're screaming
Oh,
at.
I'm gonna get a cultural
Whose
victory
drone are
in
you?
65 turns, opposed to your 89. Oh. Nice. And this rock band shall be named Radical Enemy, which is actually kind of a cool name.
Radical Enemy sounds like an actual band name.
Yeah. Oh, this one hasn't done anything. Go ahead, Social Jets. Well, goodbye, Social Jets. I had one concert. Go ahead, Fried Tats.
Do me a favor?
Mm.
Could you perchance
Mm-hmm.
end your turn so we can end this
I
miserable
did end the
excuse
turn.
of it? Thank you.
It just takes the game about 20 years to actually end the turn after I click it. Why do you have Scotland Highlanders just in your borders?
Intimidation. Oh, why are they there?
I don't know. You have a lot of Scottish apostles too.
They unfortunately didn't learn the fruits of the labor of the Communist Manifesto. So
I have put 3,523 things of CO2 into the air.
you're just such a good climate person. That doesn't make sense.
I am a climate person, I suppose.
There. Wow. Jesus Christ.
Mm.
So we changed the global temperature 6 degrees Celsius.
I gotta say, it was mostly me. It's, you know, pat myself
We
on the
lost
back.
85% of the polar ice.
Or like polar water.
85.
And that's why, you know, there should be more of an impact on the game, I think, but, you know. Insert the critical meme, you know, the woo, that's what I was waiting for.
Yes, please.
Everybody wants to flood the world.
Oh, I was 8 points away from Nelson Mandela. Shaking my head.
Was it a victory? Because I'm still sinking.
Yes, it was a victory.
Alright, count your wonders.
Where is that?
Game paused by the quackening. Excuse me?
What?
There should be one of the graphs that say how many wonders were built.
Okay.
Should be.
Buildings constructed.
Wonders constructed.
Cities
Does it not say how
cities
many?
lost,
Or just say no?
districts constructed. Great people earned. Number of combats.
Because I should be at. I should be at 20 constructed. Oh, actually, no. We can go to just one more turn, and we can count.
Wonders constructed. Hey, there we go.
If you hit just one more turn, because that's not actually accurate. Because it's going by score instead of actually constructed.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. I'll start here. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17. 18, 19. Okay, I'm at 19, it seems. Yeah, I'm at 19.
10, 11, 12, 13.
There we go. No, I think we give it to you because you won the actual victory. You won the science victory. So I think that's the best way to do it. But that is amazing that we tied. Yeah, but untrue to form, you actually got far luckier in this run than I did because you got the uranium, you got the natural. You had 2 natural wonders right by your settling place, and you had a lot more space to expand. So you got pretty lucky with starts. Yep. All right. Well, it was a close game. Very close. I think the last one as well, the Dark Souls 3 one, I won by 1. Yeah. But I will say, now that it's over, do you know where I got 4 wonders to get up to 19? No, I got them from the city you bombed. At the end, I walked in and I took it, and I got up to 19. It was a very close game, and absolutely hell to try to play through. So, if we do something else in Civ again, I'll have to, to think about that, see, figure something else out, because my god, the desyncs, in the amount of time it takes, even on a short one, and even with trying to, like, reset the lobby, but maybe, honestly, maybe even longer. Well, I'm gonna go sleep in the stream. So, yeah. Thank you for joining me, and you have a good night. And everyone who's watching the stream and sees this point, you too.